Please don't crash when I click the go live button. PogChamp, PogChamp. We are live, and today's stream should be a long one as well. We are genuinely gonna be going for the PB today. I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's doable. It's not like we have the best beginning to the run of all time. I just think if I lock the fuck in, it's so doable. It's so possible. Hello, Leffy. How are you doing? Now we haven't actually even done the first gym yet. We were assembling our team for the gym, and then we didn't actually go in. I wiped in the previous stream, Leffy, yeah. It's not copium, Sergio. It's not copium. As long as I lock in, we've got this. Mega stream, 12 hours incoming? Yeah, 12-hour stream. Honestly, 12-hour minimum. But honestly, probably exact... You know what, Nikki? I'd love to do more than 12, but YouTube stops you from doing more than 12. So we're either restarting the YouTube stream and going longer than 12, or we might cut it at 12 hours today. But yeah, either way, it's going to be a long stream. At least 12 hours.
Wipe today or no?
Hawkgrove, if we lose to this first gym, then obviously it's a wipe. But I think we've got a strong chance of being able to make it through this first gym. My biggest problem is that I don't have a setup mon. One of the best ways that I won the previous gym was that I was using Rock Polish Geodude to be able to outspeed and sweep everything with Bulldoze. We don't have that option today. However, we've got heart. Okay? We've got something that no one else has. And that's the desire to win. Do you think you could beat Aspas in a 1v1 skirmish where he can't use agent abilities, but you can? No. No, I think he's turning every flash I throw at him and owning me. Okay. Let me just have a quick look at my Pokemon again. I think my game plan was to go in with Mind Goblin, because it has a ground type move, so it can't be like paralyzed or anything like that. And then I believe my next plan was to go into Rhydon so that I had Peck to be able to deal with the fighting type Pokemon he throws in afterwards. That has like Thunder Punch and Fire Punch and all of that kind of stuff. And then I think we want to be going into something else. At that point, we're kind of peepo steering, I'm not going to lie. I don't think we're going to be able to outspeed the Cranidos at the end. I don't know what the Cranidos' speed is, but it's not looking good. I mean, we don't have the ability to set up Sunshine, and Ivysaur's our fastest Pokemon at 28 speed. It's going to be a tough fight. It really is. It's going to be difficult. Let's make sure that we have... Thank you, Ilri. Let's make sure that we have good items on everybody. Silkscraft boosts normal. We're not going to be using normal type moves, though. Mystic Water. We can give that to our water Pokemon. Boost the power of physical moves. We can give that to our physical attacking Trapinch. Now, we should probably evolve the Nidoran as well. Because I think we need a boost at this gym. It might be a bad idea to evolve the Nidoran early because it might miss out on some really crucial moves. I'm not sure. But I think having a Nidoking for Gym 1 is kind of fucking aura. And hopefully the boost of it being a third evolution will give it some like decent speed to be able to outspeed a Cranidos or something. What's up, Shia? We don't want to be using rock type moves either. Let's have a quick look. Has it got over 28 speed? It's got exactly 28 speed. And it doesn't know a ground type move. It knows double kick, actually. The fact it doesn't know a ground type move is shocking, man. It's shocking. Okay, I mean, let's just go for it, I think. Let's just go for it. We're either gonna... We might be resetting the run right here. Immediately. It's entirely possible. I'm wondering if I should edge. It might actually be a good idea to edge my Pokemon. I think it's a good idea. I think it's legitimately a good idea to edge them. Get them close to level 17 so that they level up inside the fight. A one level difference here from 16 to 17 could be everything. We're gonna edge them. Shut up, chat. They've given consent. Okay, water gun. Let's see how much XP a Funpy gives. And we'll see how long we're gonna have to be here for. 159 XP. Actually, we're not gonna have to be here for too long. No, they haven't? Yeah, they have. How do you know, Hallgrove? They're my Pokemon. I've been the one talking to them. Hit him with another water gun. Good morning, Exodiasu. That's really kind of you. Good morning, Fiscally What? JGW.
Slideshow, I really like your jumper. Is it from B&Q or Carpet Right?
Fuck off. Fuck you. I always feel like it looks a bit like a clown sweater. But I like it. It's bold, okay? It's bold, and you can't take that away from me. I'm out here getting peer pressured, getting bullied on a regular basis. I'm just turning up to work, trying to put in a shift, and people are mocking me. The workplace harassment goes crazy. Could this qualify as your favorite sweater? No, this one is not my favorite sweater. It's one that I own, but it's not my favorite. We pay you for the service? Okay, now you are a sub, so fair enough. You have paid for the service, Valenta. That's true. And JGW did also pay for the service. But actually a lot of non-subs out there throwing shade at me. And that's out of pocket. The young Sheldon look suits you. That is possibly the worst compliment you could have given me. We edged perfectly. Okay, incredible edging. So now, switch, back of the party. Every time you sub or dono, it gets you one grievous insult. Okay? That's the arrangement that we've made. I have the right to turn up to work unharassed by people who are not paying me. I don't have the right to turn up to work unharassed by people who do pay me, apparently. Now, slightly concerning that my level 16 is doing so little damage to a level 9 Pokemon. I've spent 100,000 bits in this channel insulting Sideshow. Do you know that each and every one of them were insults? Alright, Stab Poison Fang should do more than Double Kick. Except I'm doing it into a Ground-type Pokemon where it resists. I'm so stupid. I am subbed on my Twitch account, but Twitch is garbage, so I'm hiding on YouTube. A coward's response. Invest more bits into the Sideshow Hate portfolio. I can't say that it pays back well. It's got a history of paying back 0%. It will bring you... Well, it might bring you a bit of joy in life, actually. It might bring you more enjoyment than if it did grow at a 7% above inflation. Surely a peck here is killing. Thank God for that. There's only one Pokemon dead at the moment in this run, Kira. And it was the Squirtle. Which is pretty annoying, actually, because the Squirtle would have been good for this gym. It would have allowed us to land, like, a Yawn on the Cranidos or something. But at the moment, we're just edging. We're just getting all of our Pokemon to the point where they're about to go into level 17. But we've got to be careful that we don't overlevel. Because otherwise, we lose a Pokemon. Like, for example, I think that we should be only killing one more Pokemon with this Nidoking. That's more like it. Rhyhorn has high HP, I think. That might give quite a bit of XP. Beautifully edged. Beautifully edged. Okay. Now let's get Femboy TMV up there. Don't spend it all in one place. Vendetta, thank you. That's going straight into the Christmas fund. We have Bulldoze. I mean, it's annoying that this Trapinch is the slowest Pokemon in existence. It has 8 speed. But it's got Stab Bulldoze, which should be able to one-shot the Cranidos. So as long as it can tank a hit from the Cranidos, we might want it in at the end. Edging Femboy TMV. Technically, that is what I'm doing, yes. Don't overthink it. Alright, the Ponyta was giving me 195 XP. So I think I can do another 2 of these. Why is that super effective? Am I not a ground type? Oh, ground doesn't resist fire, does it? Always forget about that. Oh, shit. I don't think we want to edge it any further than that. We're 173 away. Actually, what we can do is we can edge it even more efficiently here by going to the Trapinch and then going out of the Trapinch into something else. So we swap the Pokemon into the Rhydondee's nuts. Then we kill with Rhydondee's nuts. And the Trapinch should have... yeah, it should be like 100 XP away. I don't understand what the hell you're saying, Breeze. I think I've sent 3 total chat messages ever without typos that make that quite hard to read. I need to hire a proofreader. I'm concerned. What the hell are you saying? I can't understand your messages. Okay, now we just need to edge these final 3 Pokemon. Theo, Rhydon, and Moo Moo Milf. And then once they're properly edged and about to go over the edge, we'll be good. Are the mons of the gym leader different in this mod than normal platinum? Yes. I don't know whether the mons themselves are different. They probably are, but certainly the moves that they learn are different. For sure, the moves are. Did everyone have a good Halloween? Devoyne's asked the question, and I want to get more engagement from it, you know? So I'm just amplifying his question. I had a very pleasant evening. No qualms. I saw 2 people in giant T-Rex costumes walking down the street. You know the like large inflatable T-Rex costumes where the heads bob from side to side as you walk in? It's pure comedy every time. Never gets old, honestly. No, they have insane coverage moves, Kira. Ooh, I think we're good for one more here. Hold on. Let me just check. We have 211 to the next level. If we get a Ponyta, we might want to swap. No, it's a Fanpy, level 9. We should be fine here, actually. I went out for drinks as a hot vampire and I never felt prettier. It was lovely. That's sick. I feel like Halloween's a really strange time of year because some people are just going out dressed up to the nines, like in the sense that they're going out dressed as sexy or pretty as they possibly can, and other people are dressed as like an old bedraggled witch. My brain's getting stun-locked looking at people. Like, I open Instagram and there's a 50-50 chance I've either got like an inappropriate picture is about to pop up or someone's gonna be dressed in the most astounding costume, making them look like the ugliest motherfucker that ever walked the earth. And it's one or the other. I dressed up as a sexy, hot, old, bald esports caster. Golden Boy will love that. Send the picture to him. He'll appreciate that people are out there representing. Oh, you've been bedbound when your 3-year-old was going Halloweening? Going trick-or-treating? Oh, Zodiac. That's so tough. I'm so sorry. I feel like those are the kind of memories you're living for when they're young like that. Plenty more opportunities though. I hope they had a lovely time. We got a lot of really young kids at our door last night. B kept going to answer the door B kept going to answer the door after they rang it, and she would open the door and be like, hello! And the kids' reaction, because presumably they only, like young children only go over to people's houses of people that they know, right? And so a lot of the young kids who are like 4 or younger, their first impulse was just to try to walk into our house. So B said 3 different times the kids just tried to walk in and their parents had to grab them and be like, no, remember what we're doing. We're just knocking on the door and then they give us the sweets. Don't walk in. I went as a huge pumpkin and won a costume contest. Yo, yeah, those free drinks will fuck you up the day afterwards. I mean, more of a bee desperately trying not to kidnap children arc. It's very cute though. 200 XP to the next level means that we're fine just soloing someone here.
Do you remember that movie Jaffagan with Peter Andre we watched at
Yes, JGW,
I
yes.
watched it a few weeks ago.
Why?
And confirm it's as bad as it looked.
Of course it
also
is.
That it does indeed use not only one but two different people dubbing the Jamaican accent because presumably
different
Peter Andre
people.
couldn't do the voice and they didn't check until after they casted him and started filming or something.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There are two different people dubbing the Jamaican accent in that movie. What the fuck? I'm worried here that this Pokemon is going to give more than 200 and something. Because I haven't run into a Larvitar yet. I'm worried they're going to give more than 234 XP. So I'm actually going to swap into Moo Moo Milf here. Which is also good because it's super... all good. There's a reason there's two different ones, but I wouldn't want to spoil the movie for you. Of course, of course. No, what if I want to watch Jaffakin later on? Incredible. My morning's been chill. Nothing much going on, to be honest with you, Ushab. The plan is to PB in this game today. Oh, I gave no XP. Okay, I actually gave bollocks all experience, which means that we can keep Teo in for another... Yeah, we can keep Teo in for another one. We just have to swap Teo out if it's a Ponyta. What's my current PB? A rival fight before, I think it's Wayward Cave. I think that's what it's called. I'll tell you if we get anywhere close. But my current PB is past the first gym, past the second gym, past the fight against, I think they're called like Jupiter. One of the heads of Team Galactic. And then died to a rival fight afterwards. That I didn't know was coming up. It was very cringe. I think I was probably underleveled as well. Let me have a sneak peek here. 95 XP. Yeah, let's switch you around. So this is the last one to level up. Is Moo Moo Milf. Come on, Moo Moo Milf. It's all on you right now. At one point when they're in Jamaica, there are British plugs very clearly visible. What kind of plugs does Jamaica use, though? I could genuinely believe that Jamaica uses the same G plugs that Britain does. I have a question. What is something that you did this year that was out of your comfort zone, that you didn't initially want to do, but you did it, and you are glad you pushed through and did? Good question. Okay, one example has come to mind immediately, but it's kind of a private work thing, and so I don't want to talk about it on stream. But let me see if I can think of another example. Have I been outside of my comfort zone at any point this year? Surely. I've got a very bad memory for this type of stuff, though. Oh, they use US plugs. I see, I see. That's a great question, though. What is something I did this year that was outside of my comfort zone that you initially didn't want to do, but you did and you were glad you pushed through and did it? Let me ponder this. Because usually those kind of things are outside of my comfort zone. The things that make me uncomfortable on a regular basis are like asking too much of people that I normally dislike. But again, the examples I can think of 2 examples now, but they're both work related. Okay, I'll talk about them generally, shall I? I'll talk about them generally. So 2 examples of things while I've been working where normally I would just kind of go along with what people have told me to do because I'm a good little worker bee, but instead I've pushed back forcefully against it in a way that I was uncomfortable with and didn't know what the consequences of it were going to be, but ended up having a positive outcome and were resolved in a reasonable way. How about that? There's a vague way of saying what I meant. Yeah, basically, just normally my modus operandi is to like placate people, and in these scenarios, I didn't. I like pushed back against the what? Sorry, just got to take a small interruption here. There's a fucking needle in me. Scanning? Any other needles in me? What the fuck? I don't know where that's come from. I don't know why that... How long has that been in there? So I found the voodoo needle. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. Right, well, we'll pop that over here. I don't know why that was there. But yeah. What's up, Maho? Very strange. Very strange. Good thing you didn't rub your face with your arm sleeve. Yeah. Although I suppose the actual point of the needle was stuck more towards my arm, and I didn't feel it, so I don't know. Thick jumper, I guess. Strange. Very odd. Yeah, B'll have to try harder to catch me slipping. Alright. Don't overlevel. Oh, actual perfect edging from me. Genuinely couldn't get any better. Every Pokemon is about to go up into level 17. Right, we're ready for the gym. We're ready for the gym. Get a lone Val on this. Bro, if a lone Val clips a Pokemon stream, things have gone too far. Like, if you ever see a clip on a lone Val's YouTube channel, and it's like, Sideshow discusses Aspas to MIBR or something, and then in the background you hear the Pokemon music, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, this is the Ludwig mod. I'm playing this one because it's the one that I started months ago. And I think this is my... Yeah, I mean, I've got on the screen that it's my 11th attempt. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure whether it is or it isn't, but it's somewhere around there. All right, what order did we want things to be in? We wanted things to be in roughly this order. Where we then go into... we want to save the Trapinch for last, I think. Surely we have better items than this, don't we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's just have a quick look at the berries that we have, because berries would be a nice little attachable item. Nope, no berries. Fuck my life, I guess. Is there any point in using Endure? I don't think there is. Is Endure a prio move? It must be. But then we're not going to be fast at the second turn around anyway. Against the Cranidos, for example. Actually, we might as well give the XP share to somebody else so that we get them leveled up. Like, let's give the X... Oh, yeah, we want you to hold the muscle band. We're never going to be able to get you in properly against the Cranidos unless we sack someone anyway, though. Let's give you the XP share so that you level up during the fight. And then let's give you the scope lens just in case you hit some kind of dastardly crits. All right. Okay, I'm not feeling good about this. I don't even have a real game plan going in. I gotta be honest with you. The opening Pokemon is just there to not get hit by electric attacks. And then we're kind of peepo steering after that. I don't have a good plan for dealing with the Cranidos except to hope that the Trapinch can survive an attack and then outspeed. We're kind of just winging this pretty badly, actually. So if we fail here, the run is reset. If we win and don't lose literally every Pokemon, I think we can still set a PB. Okay. Nose Pass. Now this Nose Pass only has Shockwave to attack with, I believe, and we are a ground type. What we're looking to do here is we're looking to Mud Slap as many times as we can so that its accuracy is lowered, so that we can get a good swap into our water Pokemon with a fighting type move. He's going to set up Stealth Rocks, which are annoying, but he was going to get that off pretty much anyway. We're just looking to lower accuracy, lower his health, and then get a swap into our Rhydon D's nuts, the Piplup. Or whatever it's called when it's evolved. What's the one bit? A Prinplup? Something like that. Keep slapping him with the mud. Keep slapping him. The sandstorm rages. Ghost Bear, thank you for the 57 months. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, that's so lucky, actually, that did not kill. Okay, Thunderwave does not hit. We've also reduced its accuracy a lot of times here. So the game plan is to go into Rhydon D's nuts. In theory, he should not be looking to use an electric type move here, because Mind Goblin is ground type. So he's got no reason to select an electric type move. Having said that, he did just try the Thunder Wave, so fuck knows. We're going to go into Rhydon D's nuts. We're going to hope if he does select an electric move, he misses. So he's got a low chance to select an electric move. Then he's got the miss chances on top of that. I think he's like -5 accuracy or something. And then we're going to go in so that we have Peck available to be able to deal with the Primeape. Or whatever it's called. You little fucker. Well, to be honest, I didn't think about the Super Potion. But that's fine. We go back into Mind Goblin and we do it again. We go back into the Mind Goblin and we do it again. Do I ever desire to move to the USA? No, I do not. I desire it less and less every day, in fact. Why are you trying to T-Wave against a ground-type Pokemon? Okay, well now I'm thinking, do we go for a Bulldoze? Because we've got him at -6 accuracy. 4 more Mud Slaps won't... I mean, we just go for 4 more Mud Slaps, I think, actually, here. Stick to the game plan. He can't hit you. We originally lived in America, Kira. That's why. When Valorant started, we both lived in the US. Yeah, because of Overwatch League. Okay. Now, do we go for a Mud Slap here that could crit and kill? Or do we go into the Prinplup? I'm going to go for another Mud Slap. Hope we don't crit. Okay. That's good. So here, we're looking for him to use a non-electric type move, or if he does, for it to miss. He's -6 accuracy. It missed. Okay, good. So he did use an electric type move, but it did miss. We've taken chip damage from lots of stuff at this point. But we go for a bubble to kill this guy. And then he should, I think, go into the Primeape. We level both of our Pokemon up to level 17 because we edged. We level all 3 of our Pokemon actually up to level 17 because we edged. Oh, he didn't. He sent out the Geodude. Now, why is he sent out the Geodude here? Okay, we're people steering a little bit at this point. But I think this is fine. I think we can just go for a bubble. We outspeed. It's 4 times effective. Bubble should one-shot. We're fine anytime he gives us a free kill. So fine. No, traveling to the US has not changed at all for me personally. It has, obviously, for a lot of other people. But I have not noticed any changes myself. Alright, so now the Cranidos. Alright. So now we've got ourselves a bit of a pickle here. Because I think the Cranidos outspeeds, and I think it's probably looking to use a Thunder Punch here. So what we could do is we could go into Mind Goblin to eat the Thunder Punch, but what I think I'd rather do is go into Femboy TV to eat the Thunder Punch, and then try to respond back with a Bulldoze. We might be risking Femboy TV here. I keep saying TV like I want to watch them. Femboy TMV. We might be risking TMV here if it clicks something other than Thunder Punch, but I don't see why it would. Thunder Punch seems like by far and away the best move for it to use. It did use Thunder Punch. So now we have to dodge one big hit and try to kill with Bulldoze. Use Zen Headbutt. Live. Oh my god, we lived. I think we kill with Bulldoze. Stab, Bulldoze. Nice! That's what we needed to see. That's what the game plan was built around. Femboy TMV now levels up to level 17, but its speed is still shockingly bad. It's still got 9 speed. Here he goes into Mankey, and this is where we go into... I'd really like to go into you because you have Peck, but I don't think we can at the moment, actually. I'd really like to go into the Prinplup because it has Peck. But it's only 27 health? What is Mankey even looking to use right here? I don't know what it's looking to use, to be honest with you. I think we pivot through Moo Moo Milf? Resists fighting, neutral against a lot of the other coverage moves. Okay, I wanted to use Fire Punch there. Why the hell did it want to use... Ah, right, yeah, because I'm a Bug-type Pokemon. That makes sense. Okay. So now it might... Okay, the unfortunate part is it might be using a random move now, because we're actually so weak. But I think it's probably got Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, both of which are resisted by Mind Goblin. So we go into Mind Goblin here. Thunder Punch does nothing. Fire Punch is resisted pretty heavily. So that shouldn't do much. Yeah, nice. Okay. So, then the question is, do we try to 1v1 this with Mind Goblin? Or do we use a turn to heal the Prinplup? Because in theory here we could get a free swap into the Prinplup because it's not going to be using Thunder Punch. I think we should just be trying to do damage. What's going to be our best damaging move against the Mankey? It might just be Water Gun. I think it's going to be Bulldoze, though. Does ground resist... Does fighting resist ground? I don't think so. I think Bulldoze still does some good damage here. Okay, I don't think it can really do much damage to me if the most damaging move is Fire Punch. We're just worried about getting burned, I suppose. Okay, we're doing over half. That's fine. Just don't get burned. Used a potion. Bit annoying, but that's fine. Actually gives us an opportunity to crit, if anything. And, yeah, speed drop. So we're actually so fine with him using a potion there. He tossed. I think his win con was getting a faster Fire Punch off that burned, so it dropped our physical attack. Okay. Should we learn Revenge? What is Revenge again? Inflicts double the damage if the user's been hurt by the foe in the same turn. Yeah, I think... Ah! Don't give up. Hold on. We want to learn Revenge. What do we want to learn? We want to learn it instead of... So that is a 50-100 move. That is a 75-100 move. I don't see why we would want Karate Chop, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't think we want 4 fighting moves on the Machop anyway, but for now, let's just go for this. Final Pokemon is Larvitar. I don't know what moves this thing can learn, but we outspeed here. This is a Rock Dark type. So we could hit it with a Stab Bulldoze again, and I think we kill. Oh, we didn't kill. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, Bo. Don't do it to me, bro. That shouldn't kill. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Got a burn from the Flame Orb. So it's a Guts Larvitar, but that doesn't give it a speed boost or anything, so we just kill with Bulldoze here. Nice! And there's the first gym down with 0 lost Pokemon. The really crucial part was that our Trapinch was able to tank a hit from the Granados, because otherwise we were not winning that fight. I'll take the round of applause now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm playing real Pokemon out here. I'm playing real goddamn dick in the ass Pokemon out here. Okay. What is TM76? Stealth Rock. Yeah, I know how it works. Okay. Okay. Cadrill pulls so many viewers. It is crazy. Minus forgetting he had a potion? Yeah, I forgot that he had a super potion, but to be honest with you, the super potion didn't make any difference anyway, because our Marsh Stomp completely walled his nose pass. Okay. Yeah, the previous run was 0 deaths until it wasn't. This one's actually 1 death, Daniel. So this is not a virgin run. We've already lost a Squirtle. Rest in peace. Okay. So, I think let's go into the box and create a more balanced team here. These are my goated Pokemon, I think, that I want to save for later, right? Yeah, because this one has Unburden, and this one we want to use for the second gym. The Starly should also be really good for the second gym. Shouldn't it? I mean, so should the Zubat, but man, the Zubat just... Yeah, I mean, the Zubat should also be really good for the second gym. I think... Is it possible to level the Zubat into a Crobat before gym number 2? Because it's friendship, isn't it? So it should be. I think we want to be having the Zubat in the party with us. Is the Nidoking Poison Ground type? Are you good in the next gym as well? Kind of. Except you're going to get owned by Extrasensory. And you're also going to get owned by Grass. So... possibly, but possibly not. I think Nidoking's probably a good late game Pokemon, though. I think the Starly is also a good second gym Pokemon. And then you, have you got Speed Boost again? Yeah, you do. Okay, we actually have all the... I mean, not all the good abilities, but we've got a good ability on the Chimchar and the Torchic. Let's put the Torchic in the box of, like, later Pokemon to use further on in the run. And then let's have a look. What have we got out here? We've actually still got a pretty decent team, to be honest with you. We could just keep this exact same team, I think. Maybe let's get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of the Prinplup. And let's swap it for the... to be honest, early game, maybe we swap it for the Eevee. No, you know what? Let's put the Eevee in this box as well for, like, decide what to do with it later in terms of the level up. Let's use our fire Pokemon. Let's use the Charmander. I think the Charmander ends up being quite good for the second gym, though, because it's one of the fastest Pokemon that we have. Once it evolves. Then again, that was the previous one. Maybe that had, like, a plus speedy identity or something. Okay, so next level cap is 26. So I think we want to be leveling these Pokemon up to, like... let's say up to 20 for now. Yo, what's up, Retro? How you doing? Hope all is doing well. Yeah, we just defeated the first gym. We're kind of doing all right. Six 7 wants to learn the move Dragon Breath. Holy shit. Don't think that's particularly useful. Are we a physical or a special attacker? I think we're a special attacker. Let's get rid of Bite. You demand hydration? I don't have any water with me, but that's a good idea actually, Zodiac. I'm not going to go and get water, but I'm just acknowledging that it is a good idea for me to go and hydrate. What is the Zubat's name? Good question. The Zubat's name is Nige Farage, because he's a poisonous little bat. Not watching League Worlds? Absolutely not. Okay, Dragon Rage. Super good for the next gym as well. Let's get rid of Ember, probably. Surely we learn a better move. Actually, I don't think we do. I think the only move we learn is like Flame Wheel or something that's a fire type. At least watch the final? No. I genuinely no interest whatsoever. You might as well be telling me to watch the final of fucking Strictly Come Dancing. I'm sure people enjoy it. This is not for me. Dig. Of what? It's a UK TV show. I don't think we want to dig, even though it does more damage than Bulldoze. Surely the AI can play around dig. I used all of my channel points for it. Make Sideshow drink water. I mean, I'm sorry you're poor, but I'm still not gonna do what you're telling me to do. The channel points are a scam. You know this. The people know this. You could be like Onipixel, hater to lover. I've given it a shot, and it just doesn't interest me as much. Knockoff. We might as well learn Knockoff, actually. Let's learn Knockoff instead of Low Kick, I think. I think a lot of these Pokemon leveled up at like 22 or something. But I think it's okay. We'll keep it at 20. I was saving up to sneak a word in VCT. That one I actually do. Let's get rid of Growl. Mudslap might still be useful. I wanted... Okay, well that has to be an English word and a single word. What in the hell are you getting me to say there? Google it, please. It's a snack? Alright, let's have a look. Pictionary Bujia. A crispy, savory Indian snack from the city of Bikaner, Rajasthan. Made primarily from gram flour, dew bean flour, and spices. Okay. Oh, I think I've had this before. Okay, you know what's fucked up though is I think I've had something like this, not exactly this. Because I've had... Now this... this is going to expose the British state enormously. But I think I've had basically like a bunch of Indian snacks all probably thrown into one giant bag. And they sell it in the UK as Bombay Mix. Which... I'm sure that is not its proper name. But... it looks like it has that in it. It's called mixture here as well. Oh, right. Okay. So we're not just being dreadful colonials. But it looks... one of the things that's in the Bombay Mix looks pretty similar to that. Let's get rid of Growl here, I think. Okay. Let's get Nige Farage up a little. Bakawadi? What is Bakawadi? Bakawadi's goated? Okay, I gotta Google that. Bakawadi. Holy shit, that looks insane. It features a spicy, tangy, sweet filling made with coconut and spices, rolled inside a savory dough and deep fried or baked until golden. A pinwheel-shaped... What's inside of it, though? It looks like dates or prunes or something. That shit looks amazing, though. That looks amazing. Don't say that, Stephen Licky's belly button. You have to try some? I'm not even sure where I would get it from in the UK. I'm sure they'd sell it somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's get rid of Supersonic for now. Where are we at in the game so far? I'm prepping for the second gym. I'm not at the second gym yet, but that's what I'm prepping for right now. Order it online? I don't normally order food online like that. I normally... What, you mean... What do you mean order it online? Like from Amazon or something? Like how... If I was going to order food in the UK online, I would order from a grocery store, from a supermarket. Like any delivery apps? I don't... Okay, I'm going to look right now in my delivery apps. I don't think if I Google that, or like if I look that up on Uber Eats right now, I don't think it's going to come up with anything. I don't think you understand how much you have to dumb shit down for it to work in the UK. Like, it's kind of like the United States. You have to say stuff like delicious Indian treat. It's like if you're advertising Bakawadi, people are going to be like, "Well, what the fuck is that?" And they're not going to click it. Let me Google it though. Oh, not Google it. Bakawadi. I'm searching it on Uber Eats. Hold on. There's a place called Heavenly Desserts. We might
the
be...
internet is the global system of interconnected computer
Thank you,
networks
thank
that
you.
uses the internet
Yeah, thanks.
protocol suite,
Thank you.
TCP/IP,
Thanks.
to communicate between networks.
Yeah, I
and
didn't know that.
devices.
No, I appreciate that. Hold on. Is it sold by this place? This is not an Indian store by any means, by the way. They're selling vegan Lotus Biscoff shakes. And I'll have what she's having, American waffle. You're telling me this place is selling bakawadi? No shot. It's got a lot of stuff on the menu. Holy shit, I'm still not at the bottom of the menu. Where the... No, it does not sell bakawadi. I don't know why it came up when I searched it. No, that place does not sell it. No. No, it's there is nowhere on Uber Eats near me that is coming up when I search bakawadi. I think it's the kind of thing that I would have to go to a restaurant and they would happen to have it on the dessert menu. Should a move be deleted and replaced with Confuse Ray? You know what? No, I don't think so. We do have grocery delivery apps. It's just that they're not going to sell... Like, Tesco is not going to sell a bakawadi, you know? I think I'm a physical attacker. I don't think I want that. Good morning, Larksy. How are you doing? Just people popping off in the chat about their favorite desserts or snacks in general. All right, everything's at level 20. Let's go. We're speedrunning the rest of this shit. What is a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts! Got him. We got him. We did in fact get him. God fucking damn it. I thought you were trying to bait me. I didn't realize you actually weren't in on the bit. Oh! I'm trolling! I hadn't beaten these guys in this run yet. Oh, I've just got... Oh, it doesn't matter. They'll have like level 9 Pokemon. You know what? It actually straight up does not matter at all. However, I did think for a moment there that I'd tossed. That's fine though. That's fine. This is fine. Even if I get double attacked... They have 5 Pokemon. Even if I get double attacked, I think it's totally chill. They're going to be like level 9. Yeah, level 9, level 10. We're fucking chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Just hit a bulldoze on... No. You know what? Don't hit a bulldoze. Hit a water gun on the Slugma and hit a sludge on the Cricketot. Stab Sludge should do a lot of damage. Bada bing, bada boom. And Water Gun should one-shot as well. Incoming Destiny Bond? What, Quick Claw Destiny Bond? How are they going to outspeed anyway? Jovi to RRQ. That's a cool move, I think. I respect that. Thank you, I am Gurnor. Well, no, we're not going for that bit. That's that would have been a -2 if it had come out of my mouth. All right, let's water gun the Seedot and magical leaf the Wooper. Hello, Sarko. How are you doing? Thank you for the 44 months. Hello, hello, hello. Bum-ba-bum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Oh shit, that's actually going to be 4x effective. If that crits and 5 shots, we might actually be dead. Oh! All good. All good. Jesus Christ. Does a Bidoof? Is there any chance this Bidoof or C-Dot know Pursuit? I'm not risking it. I'm genuinely not risking it. This is not a hardcore Nuzlocke. We are using a super potion. We're using a super potion on the Mind Goblin.
Generational luck.
Not even generational luck. What are you talking about? It's generational luck from him that it hit 5 times. And then we're going to sludge the C-Dot to make sure it can't do that again. Right. Good night, C-Dot. You are not hitting me with that shit again. Oh my god. Patch, thank you for the 13 months, though. I don't think they have Pursuit, but just in case. God, can you imagine if I got punished for walking into a double fight with level 9 Pokemon? That would have been tragic. Alright, let's kill this Bidoof. Oh my god. Would you take back your partner if they cheated on you? No, and also if she cheated in a game. So like if I was playing a 1v1 skirmish against B and she trigger botted against me, I mean, dude, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. That would be difficult. Maybe that's what Old Potato did. Maybe Old Potato was using a trigger bot, and that's why I lost against the 2 gold players. Did I enjoy the Korean food in Seoul? Yes, I think Korean food's really good. However, and there's a big but here, it's a meat-eating culture. Or maybe it's not a meat-eating culture so much as it is a meat-eating restaurant culture. It is difficult to go out to a restaurant, and which you're mostly doing if you're not actually living in Korea, and it's difficult to get stuff that's actually vegetarian. So much of the stuff, even the like vegetable-based stuff, has got meat in it. So while I enjoyed the food, I was eating a lot of like the same stuff over and over and over again because it was the only stuff I could find that was like either no meat or low amounts of meat. But yeah, it's delicious. It was super good. It was super good. Ba-ba-bum. There's no... I don't believe you, Adam. I don't believe you. You would have fallen like a sack of potatoes to Old Potato. Okay. We need to go north here. Immortal my ass? I'd fry you. I'm not fully vegan. I eat vegan plenty of the time, but I'm not vegan. I'm vegetarian. And I'm also, like I said, I'm not 100% strict vegetarian. Like when I was in Korea and I couldn't find vegetarian options, I'm not just like eating fucking dry bread or something. I'm still eating like a kimbap that has a nugget of ham in it or whatever. I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna eat as vegetarian as I can without starving myself. And then also I drink like soy milk and stuff instead of normal milk, that kind of thing. maybe have like eggs once every couple of weeks or something as well. Yeah, tteokbokki is super good. Where do you get your protein from? Please educate. I have... The thing that I add into most of my meals is textured vegetable protein, which is basically just like dried soy. Like dehydrated soy. And it's like dehydrated soy mince, and you just throw it into any dish that has a sauce, and it absorbs the sauce. Or you can rehydrate it by adding boiling water and some, you know, salt, pepper, spices into it. And it makes stuff that tastes a bit like vegan... vegan chorizo kind of stuff. Alright, we are way over leveled here, so we're fucking vibing. And then I'll eat a bit of tofu, eat a bit of corn, that kind of thing. And then I'll have whey protein as well on the side. B uses pea protein, but I find it easier to just use whey. Vegan alternatives are not expensive, actually. I think that's one of the big things that people are worried about, but isn't true. Our grocery bills are way lower than my parents' grocery bills because we don't eat meat. It just depends what protein sources you're using. Like, if you're using stuff like lentils and chickpeas and that kind of stuff in most of your cooking, your grocery bill is going to be way lower than if you're using, like, chicken and beef and that kind of stuff. And if you're using, like... If you're using, you know, like... I don't know. If you're using protein replacement... If you're buying Beyond Burgers or something for every meal, then yeah, your grocery bill is going to be through the roof. It just depends what kind of protein replacement you're using. Whether it's, like, cheap stuff like TVP, lentils, chickpeas, that kind of thing. I mean, whey protein as well, but I mean, you're not throwing whey protein in a dinner. Or whether you're using, like, the super expensive shit. Yeah, it might depend on where you are in the world as well. For sure, for sure. That's crazy behavior, Adam. What am I actually doing here? I think... I'm just hitting a... I'm worried that these guys are going to have grass type moves. I think I'm actually going into my fire Pokemon here. Yeah, vegan meat replacement is expensive, but vegan protein is not. And I think that's what people don't quite understand when they're looking at stuff in the shop. They're like, holy shit, these vegan burgers are ridiculously expensive, but you're not eating that every day. I'll eat them occasionally, though. Is it vegan if she wants me to drink her milk? Genuinely, no, that's not vegan. Sorry. Genuinely, yes, that is vegan. Because, you know, you've asked for consent. The cow can't consent, but... the Moo Moo MILF can, if you know what I mean. I mean, literally, the Machop Moo Moo MILF that I have in my party, I don't think they're consenting. I think they're just shouting Machop every time they come out of a Pokeball. You're only allowed to use the phrase Moo Moo MILF if you also use the phrase Doo Doo Dilf. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Machop milk wouldn't taste good anyway? Sure. Hold on. Why? Why are you saying that? Okay. We have another encounter here in route... I think this is 204. I don't want you to do that, Shiv, no. I don't want you to do that. Can you get on with it, please? I've got Pokemon to catch. Come on, keep going. Get out of frame. Wonderful. You're from Jubilife TV. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for the fashion case. Presumably, Miltank would have the best tasting milk. Aside from that, I don't really think I could do a tier list of who would have the best tasting milk. Alright, this is Route 204 encounter. This Pokemon actually is called Dilf. Oh, and it's a terrible Pokemon. That's so disappointing that such a bad Pokemon has such a good name. Honestly, that's tragic. Genuinely tragic. He looks doo-doo. And he's a... Wurmple's a she as well. Misgendering the doo-doo Dilf. Get in the ball, Wurmple. Get in the ball. How is a Wurmple at level 6 got such a low catch rate? I can't do any damage to it either without killing it. Get in the ball. Why am I even wasting Pokeballs on you? You're useless. I'm never going to use you in a run. What? Get in the ball. Shiv, I don't want to know. I genuinely don't tell us. You can keep that shit to yourself. I can't believe this. Alright, hold on. We must have a status move somewhere. I'm not wasting any more Pokeballs on you. You fucking useless piece of shit. We have a status move on this Pokemon. We're going to take a bit of damage from a Bug Bite, but that's fine. The Trackmania World Cup Finals are starting in 10 minutes. Now, that's a crazy game. There's a game that I think it's easy to appreciate. Oh, my God. I'm getting the worst luck. I think Trackmania is an easy game to appreciate when you know nothing. And then the more you know, the more you're like, holy shit. How are they doing that? All right. This has got to be a guaranteed catch. Level 6, asleep. Okay, should have just done that from the beginning. Let's... Can we fit it in? Doo-doo Dilf. Yep, we got it. We got it. Of course we can fit it. It's the same number of characters. Okay, that Wurmple I don't think has ever seen the light of day, I gotta be honest with you. Unless we need a specific sack Pokemon to get into a slower Pokemon. I don't know. Alright. We don't want to fight this trainer. The amount of times that happens in these games is unbelievable, man. It's fine, though. Level 8 Pokemon. Electric into a ground type. One shot, Bulldoze. Goodbye. Yeah, I think that Wurmple is literally just a Sackmon. The problem with that, though, is you kind of need to know what the Pokemon are coming up in order to effectively go into a gym fight or something with a Sackmon. It might be a good idea for me to carry a Sackmon around with me all the time. just in case I get into trouble. But going into a gym and not, like, I'm playing the game blind, so I'm not looking at the opponent's Pokemon and moves and all of that kind of stuff. So the idea of having the foresight to bring in the Wurmple seems low. Yeah, I'm not doing that though, you know. Gotta be honest with you, I'm just running away from that sunken. Alright, so now we're at the Ravaged Path. Let's put you at the front of the party because you have status moves. Ooh, you know what's interesting? Oh, now that we have Arena Trap, if we run into an Abra, we can actually catch it. But I don't think you get Abras in the Ravaged Path. Hmm. Oh, didn't get anything. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Geodude. Okay. You're literally useless for the next gym, but all good. We'll put you in a Pokeball anyway. I think you'll be comfortable. I think of any Pokemon, Geodude's got to be the most comfortable inside a Pokeball. As long as he tucks his arms in, doesn't make a difference for him. Geodude would have made a good doo-doo Dilf. Yeah, he would have done. But instead, his name... I'm sorry to alert everyone to this, but his name is Cream Pie Me. When is the Pokemon arc over? When I beat this game. I'd say another week from now. Gotta be honest with you. I think at least this week is Pokemon territory. Cream Pie Me. Now, I don't know why, but they did specifically say that they wanted the pie like P-I. So, Cream Pie Me. What is an interest you recently started exploring that you are intrigued by? Do I have one that I recently started exploring? I don't know that I have something one frame flicked every time. Actually, VGC is that interest that I recently started exploring, Devoin. And it's intrigued me. Prior to that, it might have been ceramics or macroeconomics. Something like that. Alright, this Cherubi, I think, is just going down to a sludge here. Am I into D&D at all? Am I into D&D? Yes, but I don't really like playing online that much. I like playing in person. Ba, 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 ba. It's been sewing for me? Oh, nice. B does a ton of sewing projects because she used to do costuming when she was like in a, well, to be honest, all throughout her teens and early 20s, I think she would do costuming. And she's been, yeah, making clothes and all sorts. Jovi joining RQ's head coach. Yeah, I think it's a good move. I think it's a good move. I've heard good things about Jovi. So, be interesting to see what he can do as a head coach. Ah, congrats, Kira. Okay, we don't want to do this double fight really either. Okay, so we get past them. Nice. We're through. We're through. There are plenty of D&D channels where the DM is not a piece of shit, busted hemorrhoid. I mean, I say that. I guess I don't know most people online, so I don't know if they are huge pieces of shit. But there are two extremely popular D&D channels with Critical Role and Dimension 20. And as far as I'm aware, the DMs are not pieces of shit in both of those. I could be wrong, but I think you'd probably enjoy both of them if you enjoy D&D content. You like this style a lot? Gotcha, gotcha. There's also, we used to have a D&D channel that we ran, me and Bren, with a DM. Unfortunately, we didn't have time to really, like, set it up properly, but it still gets run with some other esports casters called Casters and Castles. And Joe, the guy who DMs it, is great. It doesn't get a large amount of viewership, probably ranges around, 5 to 50 viewers on Twitch, but if you're interested, it's there. With, like, Leg Day, Lemon Kiwi, other people around the scene who do esports broadcasting. Alright, let's do this. Oops. I was just not looking at the screen. Thank you, Immortal. That's really kind of you, actually. That's really lovely. Say hello to your nan as well. I haven't been able to see her since last night. Left her with the weak knees. Let's hit a sludge on the Chikorita. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-bum, bum-bum. You're cheating on your wife? Me and B. Me and B both went twos up on his nan. She has arthritis, mate. Lovely joke. Let's get the water Pokemon in here, I think. That will do a sum total of nothing. Why water gun instead of bulldoze? No particular reason, just because I wanted it to live. It died anyway. Sweaters and some loose pants are my ideal image of what Sideshow looks like. Yeah, that's basically... That is literally what I'm wearing right now. Gotta be honest with you. My vibe used to be sweaters and tight pants. And then I realized that was a horrendous look. I say I realized. My wife bullied me. I just had a bunch of tight pants from when that was the fashion, like fucking years back. Like 10 years ago. I'm a classic man. I don't update my wardrobe unless I'm forced to. No socks? No. Socks for sure. Socks for sure. I'm not a no socks guy. You got to keep warm feet. Warm toes are a necessity. Left her weak at the knees after some rumpy pumpy chortle. After a bit of how's your father? She could barely perambulate after a little bit of how's your father? Yeah, the Korea clothes shopping video demonstrated some incredible fashion sense, in my opinion. Actually, both of these... You know what? Everything I'm wearing today was from that day, or maybe not that exact day, but I think everything I'm wearing today was from Korea. I think I got this in Korea, and I definitely got these pants in Korea. Yeah, I just went for a big shopping spree. No, I don't own the clothes I wear in broadcast usually. Almost all the time, those are the clothes that Riot has given me to wear that day. We've got some new encounters here, chat. So I need some new names. Patch and Sarcopels and JJW, you were the most recent people to trigger my alerts. So if you have any names, throw them out. No, I don't usually, Shiv. I don't really care about, like, you know, material trinkets. I don't buy that kind of stuff, really. Patch, Sarcopels, and JJW, if you're in the chat, what do you want to name this Chikorita? Call it Sliggy? Alright, this one's called Sliggy. And you know what? It does look a bit like a slug. So I'm down for that. But we also need to name the Cyndaquil and the Feraligatr, so I need more names. I need more names from Patch, Sarco, Ghost Bear. Actually, JJW, you've used bits twice today, so you could give me... Actually, 3 times today, so you could give me 3 names. And Hawk Grove, if you're here as well, you could give me a name. Ender tends to wear their own clothes, yeah. Call it Guna? We already have a Guna, I think. Are your pants still brown? Yep, no wiping. No wipes today. Pants are still deadly brown. I'm gonna call this guy... I need names, chat. I need names. Give me a name for a Cyndaquil. DFM Boaster. I'll call it DFM Boaster. We're putting out some bad aura into... Oh, it doesn't fit. Hold on. Hold on. How do we do this? DFM... Boaster, like this. Yeah, that'll do. Runwank. What is wrong with you? Runwank. I guess. Okay. We got some extra Pokemon. Let's put them in the bin. A fine name from Lord Prostate. Let's put you in the party.
Super Hands.
Super Hands. Alright, LJ, you were too late with that one, but the next Pokemon is called Super Hands. I don't know whether you could run Wank, to be honest with you. I think it'd be not pleasant, at the very least. Super Hands. So let's say that is our Floroma Meadow encounter. Super Hands. We've got to go to the right. We've got to beat up some people. Grab some berries as well. Devoyne with a banging hot take. Let's have a look at this one. If it was normalized for men to talk about their pubic hair in the same way that women say that they're going to get waxed, trimmed, etc., then we could advance the boundaries of pubic hairstyling so far. Imagine you can go to the barber and you could point at the poster on the wall and be like, give me that ball fade or a crotch mullet, etc. There is so much potential. We just need to communicate more openly and push the limits of what's possible through collaboration. It needed somebody brave. The world needed somebody brave in order to start us on this path. But my God, Devoyne has done it. Devoyne has done it. You're right. I want to go to my barber and say, give me the crotch mullet. What the fuck is a crotch mullet, bro? Like, you grow the hair on your gooch long, but you grow the hair on your balls short? What the fuck is a crotch mullet? Okay, we could do the Valley Windworks encounter, actually, as Super Hands. Alright, this is Super Hands. And you know what? Super Hands might come in handy for this fight, taking down the Roserade. let's put the... Let's put this guy in here. Tag yourself, I'm the Crotch Mohawk. Crotch Mohawk seems like a rough hairstyle to have. Yeah, our world really is years behind. You're very correct though. I mean, I'm with Devoyne. I'm with Devoyne.
Add this one to our list. Bigger Ben.
Bigger Ben. Okay, Bigger Ben. What's another great hairstyle? Like, I think short back and sides is interesting because it implies that you have a long front. So like when you look at the penis and balls straight on, all you see is hair, but then if you part it, it's all hairless at the back. Like if you look at the guy from behind, no hair. What would a crotch... Oh, what about the crotch comb over? You only grow pubic hair on one side and then you comb it over to the other side. I think that goes hard. Get in the ball, Magnemite. Get in the ball. Alright, this one is called Super Hands. Super Hands. Bum. So Min Soo. So why is So Min Soo a terrible name? What's wrong with So Min Soo? I think this guy asks you to battle him. Should we unpara our fast status Pokemon? Probably. Crotch Pompadour. I don't know what a Pompadour is. Isn't that the name of a museum in Paris? Isn't that how they say grapefruit in French? The Crotch Ponytail. I'm listening. I'm listening. I tried to straighten my pubes once. Like, with a straightener. That's unusual. But again, that's what we're all about out here, right? We're trying to go where people have never gone before. It is important to experiment. We're pushing forward the boundaries of human knowledge. I think a stab poison fang here should be fine. I think poison fang can miss. Maybe I shouldn't be using this as standard. Maybe I should be using wing attack. You have to use the spit and lick method. I don't know. I don't want to know what you're getting up to. Don't tell me about your spit and lick methods.
So Min Soo, please.
Okay, we will name one of the next Pokemon So Min Soo. Route 205 is So Min Soo. You got a Fabian Barthez advert, huh? I mean, we were just talking about Pompadour. Pamplemousse. Maybe if you speak in French on stream, it gives your viewers French adverts. We could test the theory. Houndour is a dark fire type. To be honest, I'm not sure what it's going to use here. But I think either way, the Mind Goblin's got it. I don't think that would go hard, Shiv. I think... I don't think so. Alright, I think we can just hit this with a bulldoze here. We are slower, and it is a fire type. Hold the phone. I think we actually might not want to get hit by a super effective fire move here. Would we get pubic wigs? Have you ever worn pubic wigs? Will you ever wear pubic wigs? When will you wear pubic wigs? That entire run is dead, Busted Hemorrhoid. No, I'm not doing any more co-streaming for a long time, to be honest with you, Tivol. In fact, I don't think I'm doing any more co-streaming this year. Maybe I'll do a co-stream for an off-season tournament, but I don't think so. Okay, we have to go now over this way. Let's heal our Pokemon up. We could go and get the Route 205 encounter, actually, but don't think we need to right now. I think we should just go get shit done. I'm not going to be on the... Well, I might be on the Platchet co-stream, but yeah, I mean, on my channel, I'm not going to be doing co-streams this year. But yeah, Platchet is going to be co-stream in New York. Yeah. I, however, I'm not going to be on the co-stream full time. Because I'm going to be casting the event. But you didn't hear it here because they like to announce it officially themselves. So, shh. Shh. It's a secret, chat. So I'll be on the co-stream sometimes, but not every time. Yeah, MIBR and Vitality definitely look like the most stacked rosters on paper so far. I would say MIBR looks more stacked than... Is that even true? I'm not sure that's... Yeah. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know if... I don't know which one looks more stacked, to be honest. Yeah, I think I would say that MIBR looks a little bit more stacked, but... Like, by a tiny, tiny fraction. But super teams don't normally come down to which one's got more talent on paper. They come down to which one actually works. Bulldoze here goes crazy on the Krogunk. So we just need to be able to deal with the Zubat. So I think we bite to try to flinch the Zubat here. And then we bulldoze these three. We actually get outsped here too. Don't double attack into Femboy TMV, please. That shouldn't do too much. Nice. That should kill the Krogunk. Okay. We got a bit lucky there, to be honest with you. Femboy TMV is really, really slow. And I think we should be trying to swap him out, to be honest. Let's wing attack the Ledibur. And let's swap out this Pokemon into a fire type. If Sayonara plays like, you know, Rookie of the Year level, then for sure Vitality's looking more stacked. But I'm not willing to give... Like, when Minnie came on the show, he was like talking so much about how like Sayonara should be considered a super team player because he's like the rookie coming up. But I'm not willing to go there just yet. To me, like, you still have to prove it at a tier 1 level before people get too excited, I think. No, I think that MIBR actually makes quite a bit of sense as well in terms of how they've built it. I'm hopeful for MIBR and Vitality that both of them work. I am hopeful. I'm gonna swap this guy out into my grass type. What do I think of the Vekash signing? I trust Fnatic's scouting. And I think that Vekash was actually looking really good when he was on Gentle Mates. But Gentle Mates were a weird theme. Ooh. They just came out of the oven. Okay. What's on them?
Cayenne, maple syrup, cinnamon.
Oh, man. Oh, those are good as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, those are really nice. Thank you. There was a pin in my sweater. Yeah, this. Is it yours?
Yeah, but I don't know what it was doing upstairs.
I was just like, I was just playing Pokemon, da-da-da-da-da, and I look over. No. I just saw it sticking out. I didn't even feel it. I just saw it.
Sorry, babe.
I don't know. I mean,
I've done so much better about keeping track of them. Even the other day when you went upstairs, and I was like, I know there's scissors in the bed.
Do you want it, though? Where?
Yeah, but I don't want to go upstairs, so just leave it right there.
Okay, I'll leave it there for now then. All right, love you. What am I doing here? I am just going to go for a wing attack and a magical leaf into the Wooper. We should get the kill here. Okay, so B brought me sesame seeds. Not sesame seeds, sorry, pumpkin seeds. So these have been pulled out of the pumpkins that we made for Halloween with cayenne, maple syrup. What else did she say? Cumin? Nutmeg? I mean, they taste fucking dope. They've been dehydrated as well, so they have a really good crunch to them. They're so good. They're so nice. Okay. So we have another encounter in here that we're going to call Bigger Ben. It's probably going to be a very tiny Pokemon, though, because it's also, we get it by slathering honey on a tree, and I think it's... Oh my god, these are actually spicy. She's put a lot of cayenne on these. They're incredibly good, though. They're warm, fresh out of the oven, and they're also warm in terms of, like, being... You know, they have a bit of a heat to them. So, they'd make an... If it was freezing cold, they'd be amazing. I'm glad I'm not freezing cold, but... It'd be the perfect snack to have if, you know, you're wandering around a cold Christmas market or something. We got a Shroomish. Interesting. So this is Bigger Ben. We're gonna put him to sleep. Oh, pumpkin seeds are so good, Sako. I would share them, but they haven't invented the technology yet. They need Willy Wonka with Mike TV on the job. Easy peasy. There's Bigger Ben. Okay. Bigger Ben. Can we get a space in there? Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, so Bigger Ben is a Shroomish. And then we need to go and catch Sominsu. Alright, time to go and catch Sominsu. Let's heal before we do that, actually. Hey, Messenger. How are you doing? I was in Elevated Stream when he discussed this. He said he asked for more money this year since he was head coach and GE didn't want to pay him more than his assistant coach contract. And so what? Now the rumor is that they're going with Frost for head coach of Global? That's going to be a vibe shift for the global players. Maybe they'll be more successful. I hope they stick with a majority of the players, though. Okay, let's get our encounter here. This one's called Sominsu. That will still give us Frost versus Termi. True. Okay, is this a Shellos with Storm Drain? Because that could actually be really good for future. Frost is less expensive than Elevated. Seems unlikely. I mean, it does seem unlikely, doesn't it? I'm not saying that they're gonna go down, but maybe they just... I mean, maybe they didn't know that he was on the market or something. I don't know. But yeah, I can't really imagine Frost accepting less than Elevated, but I don't really know much about coach salaries. Yeah, I think it's very reasonable to ask for more money as a head coach than an assistant coach, for sure. It's a lot more work. Alright, so this is Sominsu. How much money to kill Nige Farage? Just curious. And specifically, MI5, if you're listening, I mean the Pokemon Nige Farage. Sominsu. I'm not willing to accept trolling my own run for money. I'm sorry. Those days are behind me. Those days are firmly behind me. Yeah, exactly. I think that's that's a reasonable interpretation, Drogoff. But again, yeah, we don't really know what's happening, do we? Don't get one tapped. Do not get one tapped. Do not get one frame flicked. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. Okay, now this guy has some beefy Pokemon, including a Glamau, which is throwing sludges around like they're going out of fashion. But I think as long as I level my Pokemon up to a good spot, we don't have to be that worried. How much longer is this game? Oh, it's a lot longer. Stupid RNG. Oops. You need a plan for the Perugly? Yeah, my plan for the Perugly is hit it. With a big stick. Oh my god, these are spicy. I think if we level everything up to 22, I think we're kind of vibing. I think we can go into the Machop maybe against the Glamau, because the Glamau... No, why do I keep saying Glamau? It's not a Glamau, it's a Perugly. The Perugly is... I don't really want Fire Fang, to be honest with you, because I'm not a physical attacker. But... you know, Smokescreen will probably be really useful for the next... I'm not going to learn Fire Fang. Is that fucking crazy? What moves do I want on this Pokemon long term? Long term, I'm not going to want Fire Fang. Do I want it for the next gym, though? Is Fire Fang going to do more than 40 damage? Because otherwise, I might as well just be going for Dragon Rage. It's stab, so it's one... it's like 100 base power. But with bad stats, because I'm a special attacker. We could get rid of Metal Claw. Let's get rid of Metal Claw. I don't know what the Metal Claw's for, to be honest with you. Coverage against fairy Pokemon that don't exist in this gen. Actually, I think they do. I think that's part of the ROM hack, is that they've added them in. Rock Slide. Okay, okay. We can get on board with Rock Slide. Are we a physical attacker? Am I going crazy out here? Let's get rid of Mud Slap. I need to go and look at my Pokemon stats. I need to look at my Pokemon stats, is what I'm learning from this. Okay, we need to put a Soothe Bell on you, actually. Where's the Soothe Bell? Then, you're a physical, right? Yeah. You're physical. You're a special. And you have solar power. Man, if we could get a Sun team going for the Elite Four... We've got some Pokemon with Chlorophyll. We've got some Pokemon with Solar Power. You've got no guard. Interesting. And you're a physical attacker as well. You're a physical attacker with fucking 2 special moves. Okay. Let's ponder this a little. Let's give the Miracle Seed. Oh, you already have a Miracle Seed. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. Let's give that to you. Because it'll help you deal with the Perugly. Then let's give the Hardstone. Actually, everyone's got an item that's good for them. That's fine. I don't know what Pokemon he leads with, but I think my game plan right now is to go into... I think my game plan is to go into the Machop on the Perugly, because Perugly's a normal type Pokemon. But I don't think it's got good enough special defense to be able to deal with sludges being thrown at it. I think it's going to take so much damage from the sludges, and it's slow. If you could tank 1 stab sludge... Actually, it's not even stab, is it? Because it's not a poison. It's not even stab. It doesn't matter. I'm not outspeeding the Perugly with any of my Pokemon anyway. And we can hit it with a Revenge. That's going to be a 120 base power, super effective move. What level does Machop evolve at? It's got to be sometime soon, hasn't it? The level cap at the moment is 26. Okay, that does nothing, basically. Maybe I rare candy this guy up to like 20... Oh, he evolves at level 28. That's so annoying. I don't think I want him for the gym. So, we can afford to evolve him here. Not to evolve him. We can afford to level him up to the level cap. Or just below. Let's put him at level 25. Are there any other Pokemon that we really want to get? I mean, we are not going to be using you in the next gym. So we might as well be leveling you up. Yeah, let's get rid of Feint Attack and let's put Crunch on there. Okay. Let's level you up to level 25 as well, just because we're not going to be using you in the next gym. And then let's also level up this guy, because we're not going to be using him in the next gym either. Just to ensure that we get past this fight. With no mistakes, no problems. And then let's lead with this guy. And then if it's a grass type, we've got an easy switch. Okay, I think I feel okay about this. I am a Pokemon genius, see. I am a verified Pokemon genius. Okay. Zubat lead, level 18. We're massively out-leveled. Oh, we massively out-level, sorry. Hit a rock slide here. Easy peasy. We might have been overthinking this fight. Why has he gone into the Bronzor? Does it have a levitate? It must have levitate. But I don't think it can do super effective damage to us. So I think I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, he has levitate. Okay. So we're going to want to swap into either something that has crunch or something that has fire. I think it might know a rock type move. I could believe it has rock type coverage. I think this is a good swap. I think this is a good swap. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Actually, we could have gone for a stab super effective bug bite there, but all good. Don't hate yourself. No! Won't happen again. And we definitely will get crit into hitting ourselves and dying. Got him. Boys, we got him. Okay. It's the most normal thing to name a Pokemon, King of Cupcakes. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a bit of off-season casting, Pritz. Alright, Yanma, we go into the fire Pokemon, I think. I think this is a bug flying Pokemon, Yanma. Could be wrong. Steel resists dark in Gen 4? It probably doesn't use Gen 4 mechanics. But to be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. Does Fire Fang do more damage than Dragon Rage? I do not know, but we'll give it a try. 100 base power with speed boost. Uh-oh. Don't like seeing that. Don't crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. I'm doing all right, thank you, Caesar. How are you? Okay, that did more than 40. Yeah, fair enough. It is actually useful, Fire Fang. So now we're into the Perugly. So this is where we would love a clean swap into Moo Moo Milf. However, we don't have a clean swap into Moo Moo Milf. But we could go into... Why do I always think the Perugly is using Sludge, by the way? It's not. It's using Facade, isn't it? I always forget that. It's using Facade. I think we go into the Bulbasaur and hope that it can tank 2 hits. I am confusing it with the Skuntank, yeah. Come on, Theo. Tank that shit. It can tank 2 hits. Okay, beautiful. Now, do we go into Leech Seed or do we go Sleep Powder and risk a miss? I think we go Sleep Powder here. Don't crit. Fuck! Okay. Well, at least now we get a proper swap into the Machop. That's really annoying. Unfortunately, Theo has died. But now we just get a free revenge here, and I think this 1-hit kills. We just have to live a Facade. And we do. This should 1-hit kill. Yeah. Alright, that's really annoying that we lost our Bulbasaur there, or the Ivysaur, or whatever it was. But we did, I think, as best as we could to try to play around as few crits as possible. The Facade is just a bit nasty there. We just had to dodge 1 crit, and unfortunately it happened exactly at the time that we didn't want it to, but it's a super, super fast Pokemon using Stab Facade, so, you know, it's going to be tough to get past. That's okay, though. That is okay. One moment here. What the hell is the Pokemon that I caught on Route 205? That's like the actual slug Pokemon that can have Storm Drain. What's it called? The slug? Surely somebody's got to know in the chat. Gastrodon? Yeah, but it's like the one before that. It's the pre-evolution of Gastrodon. Shellos. Thank you. Shellos. Yes. How much time am I into this run? This run has been going for like 3 hours at this point. And we're nearly up to the second gym. My PB is a rival fight outside of, I think it's called Wayward Cave. Yeah, I just lost a Pokemon. I lost my Ivysaur. Got hit by a crit facade from the Perugly. The nasty little thing. All good though. It goes in the dead box with the Squirtle. We're killing the Gen 1 Pokemon here. Okay, and then the rest of our team is kind of vibing. We probably want the Magnemite for the next gym. So let's level that up. And I think we might want the Beldum as well. Might want to level that up too, actually. Let's have a look at the other Pokemon that we don't want to bring. It's these three, really, isn't it? It's the Machop, the Trapinch, and the Marshtomp. I think we can put the Trapinch away for now. And we can put the Beldum in the party. 12 Angry Men really is an excellent movie, yeah. So, let's pile some rare candies down these guys' necks. Get them up to level 22, probably. A 60 power physical. I'm not sure if I am physical. I should probably look at some stats. I would assume that both of these steel Pokemon are special attackers. You're a physical attacker? Really? That's strange. Okay. It's a Metagross? Yeah, I mean, I thought a Metagross was a special attacker. I'm just stupid. Do we want Light Screen? Suppresses damage from special attacks for 5 turns. That could actually be really useful in the gym. Against the Roserade or something. And we don't really want Spark, do we? Because we're not a physical attacker. Yeah. I'm not a movie buff, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to give you very good advice here, Shiv, but the rest of the chat seems like it's got you on lock. Charge Beam's the one that increases your special attack every time you use it, right? Oh, not every time, but sometimes. Better than Thunder Shock? Yeah, probably. I do have a Golbat with Leech Life, and it was good against the Roserade. The problem is, I couldn't get a clean swap into it, because I was trying to keep my Pokemon alive, so I fucked that up. I needed to sack something else to get a clean swap into the Golbat. But, yeah. I didn't do it. What level do you evolve at? It's got to be sometime around now, isn't it? Mirror Shot. What is Mirror Shot? Is that like counter but steel? No. Okay, that's better than Magna Bomb, though. I mean, I wasn't carrying my 6 most valuable mons, Balder. I actually specifically didn't carry my 6 most valuable mons in that fight. But I was still in the headspace of trying to keep them alive instead of trying to win the fight. I need to be more ruthless with my Pokemon in gym fights. I actually was using like my straight up B team for that fight to try to keep some big Pokemon alive for the later game. But I don't know. My brain just didn't want to sack him. Magnabomb doesn't miss though? Yeah, but I just won't miss. Easy. And also Magnabomb's a physical attacker and I'm not a physical attacker on the Magnemite, so. We're all good. Okay, so now we have a Metang to work with. I don't know, Dash. I don't know. We'll get this up to level 22. Okay. And now, we have to make our way to the next gym. Yeah, I think Magnezone is in this game. Alright, we've already had our Route 205 encounter. But the next large area to be thinking about encounters. Why have I gone this way? Alright, all good. Never punished. The next area is Eterna Forest, where we want to be using a repel. Dude, a Marie put up in such a nice encounter here. But we already got the Shellos. All good. Level up in Mount Coronet for Magnezone. What? What, if you're just in Mount Coronet and level up, it becomes a Magnezone? I didn't know that was a thing. Ah! God, you've got good eyes. I didn't know that was a thing, yeah. Pokemon expert, by the way. Yeah, I am a Pokemon expert, okay? And being a Pokemon expert, I like to learn something new every day, and this is my one thing new to learn today. Is that apparently you evolve Magnetons inside Mount Coronet, inside an electric field. You are so over-leveled for this? Yeah. It's very safe. The level cap right now is 26. And then when this Pokemon reaches the level cap, we will simply swap it out. I have to vote tomorrow for my city mayor. I have the choice of worst party overall or same party as now that kind of fucked things up. What do I do? Those are your only two options. Your only two options are terrible or not as terrible, but they're currently in power and they're not doing anything. Dude, that sounds great. I mean, fuck me. Those are the kind of situations where I think you have to vote to reduce harm, I would say, but I'm speaking from a place of ignorance because I don't know the politics where you are. Shellos. Interesting. Can we hit this with a rock slide and get a flinch, maybe? Hello, RJ. Good morning. Good. That was like halfway between good morgen and good morning. I'm speaking Dutch. Good morning. When I've been working on looks maxing. Good morning. Why am I picking Rock Slide when it has a chance to miss and he's on 1 HP? -2, thank you. I live for those. Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail is quite a nice little thing for it to learn instead of Water Gun. That's actually a big move. Useless for this gym, but all good. That's a crazy take, see. If you sleep for 18 hours, you might as well not wake up. I understand what you mean, but what, you're just going to sleep for a full 24? Or not even 24. In order to reset back to proper sleep schedule, you'd have to sleep for like 31 or something. You've been asleep for 21 hours. I have been known to sleep for a long time, but I think the most I've ever slept for is like, you know, 14, 16, something like that. Evaded with ease. That sounds difficult, RJ. All right, hold on. We're gonna dodge all of these. Look away, look away, look away. Ah! She didn't look away, and I didn't want the other one to see me. We got sleepy too much disorder. That's bad. I was pushing it yesterday. What, you mean pushing it in terms of like you didn't have your proper sleep hygiene kind of stuff going on? I told Bren that I would be streaming a lot today, and he did say that he was going to play at some point. But I think he'll catch up in terms of like hours played. Are you still racing? I mean, depends what he's up to, I think. Do we go for bulldoze here or rock slide? I don't think it matters. I think we just hit a bulldoze. Yeah, he's giving me a head start. I was awake for 26 hours, went out for half the day, and then got my period. So, like, yeah. Yeah? That does sound like you were pushing it. Why the hell were you awake for 26 hours? Do you have sleepy too much and insomnia? Bren does play faster than me. But I'm just hoping he plays fast and loose with it, you know? Yeah, Bren is playing in the VGC event, yeah. I got home and you were playing Pokemon. Oh, so it's my fault. It's my fault, huh? Now, what happens if I just go this way? Ah, they block you. So you do actually have to go through Eterna Forest. Okay. I was wondering. So this is the last time where we want to be using this Marsh Stomp, really. And then we can go into using Crunch Pokemon. Actually, I guess we could right now. Do what you want, Toasted Cookies. I think a lot of people will be using meta teams, but winning with a Whimsy team is more fun. IMO. Retro made me a new team, and I've been playing with it a bit on Pokemon Showdown. But I'm finding it difficult to be able to pull off. There's like some teams that I feel like I'm lacking a huge amount of damage with, but it's probably the way that I'm playing it rather than the actual team. What if I went into you? Ouch. Ouch. Am I slower? I don't know. Therefore, I will Brick Break. Yes, I was slower. I should have used Revenge. Don't get crit. Should one shot. It's whimsy, but also competitively viable. I put Blastoise in my team, but it's also pretty viable. I think you should run the whimsy then. If you think it's genuinely viable and it's whimsy, that's kind of the best of both worlds. IMO. Whalmer. And now we don't have a grass type Pokemon in here. What do we go for? We go for the electric. All of my Pokemon are slow. It's got a lot of changes, actually, Oliver. It's got different Pokemon that a lot of the trainers have. And even when it's got the same Pokemon, they use different moves a lot of the time. So they have, like... They have more coverage moves. So, for example, the Rock-type gym, it knows that you're going to want to go in there with Water and Grass-type Pokemon, so... The Pokemon have like Thunder Punch and Fire Punch and stuff to try to punish you for going in with natural counters. Do we die to this? No. But if I had been confused by that and hit myself, I would have been pissed. What's the level cap? Current level cap is 26. How many Pokemon have you killed in this game? Not just this run? I couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you. Probably 100. What slip? I don't know what that means, Chateau. Like what gym? I'm in Eterna Forest at the moment, right before the second gym. Ah, what split are you up to? Yeah. I'm in Eterna Forest before the second gym. Okay. Didn't lose a Pokemon there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, please heal me. Then, let's put a crunch Pokemon at the front. Let's say you. Actually, let's not say you, because then if we don't kill with crunch, you get hit by psychic moves. So let's say... I mean, to be honest, what if we put a knockoff Pokemon at the front? Level 25 knockoff? It's going to do some decent damage. It's just going to hit second. Okay, and now we want to be using our repels here too. Hold on. Let's get as close as we can so we don't miss out on steps with the repel. Alright. Why is my game lagging? Shit, we don't want to go that way. Okay, and now let's tackle these one at a time. We are not sending double battles. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I didn't want to run my Poison-type Pokemon because it could get hit by Psychic-type moves. So I was like, oh, let me run my Fighting-type Pokemon. That's also weak to Psychic-type moves. And it's slow. It's faster than a Slowpoke, though. Didn't kill? Do I die to confusion? We actually might have killed Machop instantly here. I thought that would do way more than 20 damage, I gotta be honest with you. I thought that would do way more than 20. Natu. This can hit me with Psychic or Fighting type moves, so it's kind of horrible to stay in here. Don't get crit by Air Cutter, which has a higher chance of being crit. Okay, goated, we dodged the crit. Why am I playing like this? Let me put my slow Fighting type Pokemon in against the Psychic Flying types. I don't think we want to learn Wake Up Slap. Execute. Now this is where we go into the Fire type Pokemon though. We're not going to kill Moo Moo Milf. Don't worry. She's still too young to die. Hit a Fire Fang. One tap. That's not my buddy. That's not... Prince Andrew is not my friend. There's no need for that. Absolutely no need for that. Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke Rizia. It's not Prince anymore? True, actually. Did he give up all of his titles? And he's moved to like Sandringham or something, hasn't he? Dude, I don't keep track with how it all works in terms of the monarchy stuff. Okay, why am I leading with the... We should not be leading with this Pokemon again. Oh my god, I used Sand Attack. Hallelujah. Oh my god, and we one-tapped. Easy. Espeon's very fragile though, right? It's not like Umbreon. Drowsy should be slower. I think I can afford a knockoff. We just have to not overlevel. All good. Boltoy. Okay, this is where I think I should be swapping Pokemon to avoid overleveling. And we should go into... Tech Ardis, I think, here. Then again, this thing might know ground-type moves. All good. When is the Gamba gonna pay out? Bro, what was the Gamba? What is my ability? Iron Fist. I don't think it even learns punching moves, does it? Does Zen Headbutt and Iron Head, do they count as punching moves? I don't think they do. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-bum, bum-bum. Okay. Why is RJ typing everything backwards? What the f... It's automatic? I don't know what's happened. How the fuck are you typing backwards? It's because New Zealand's upside down. You entered the mirror world. What the hell? That is so strange. Yeah, good luck you with Giratina now. I don't know what to do here. I think it's entirely possible that this is about to use a ground type move into me and do a pretty enormous amount of damage. I think we go into Nigel Forage. But if we get hit with a Psybeam, we die. We used Heal Block. Interesting. Oh, there you go. You're back. What happened? We outspeed, we crunch, we kill. I backspaced and it was taken from the rightmost of the message. I literally did nothing. Strange. Some glitch with the language that is on your PC or something? I think we want to be going up here. English? I don't know. I mean, like, do you have any other language installed on your PC that is written right to left? Okay, we made it. Strange. Very odd. Okay. So now we need to get rid of the repel. Actually, while we've got repel on, we could go up here. Alright, this is our encounter for Eterna Forest. And it's a Talo. It can have guts, which would be pretty sick. Do we have any status moves anymore? Yeah, we have Thunder Wave. Okay, hold on. T-Wave, chuck a Pokeball at it. Bish bash bosh. Can I tell you about the Renegade exclusive static somewhere here? Is it the one inside the TV? RJ. The Rotom. Because if so, I already got that in the previous run. No? Oh. A different one. There's a Gengar too as a static. Okay. Give me a hint, but don't tell me directly. Because it'd be cool for me to find it. How's your progress? Pretty good, actually. I've killed 2 Pokemon Retro. I killed a Squirtle and an Ivysaur. The Squirtle, I can't remember how it died. The Ivysaur was... It was like... It was a crit facade Perugly that it was the only crit I had to dodge, and I got hit by it. So, my game plan had 1 crit that I had to dodge, and unfortunately, it hit me with that exact turn. So that one was a bit unlucky to lose the Ivysaur. I can't remember whether I was unlucky or misplayed the Squirtle one, to be honest with you. But otherwise, it's feeling like an okay run. We need a nickname for this Talo, chat. YouTube Vodfrog was the most recent one, but they already submitted a name of Sominsu. So, anybody else, we're looking just for a name for a Talo. Actually, we've got a lot of names coming up as well. Bumper. I don't think Talo's really a bumper kind of guy. Kentucky fodder. No. The Talo is not fodder. This Talo is guts. Vekage. Okay.
Vekage.
This Pokemon might be really good. We don't know if it has guts yet, but it could be. Thank you, Pask. Now, North Britain. Thank you for the 200 bits. My text-to-speech person won't even read what you've said because it's so disgusted at you. You missed it? Don't worry. I'm putting you in the queue. I'm putting you in the queue. Oh, shit. All good. We'll just run away now. We're going to put you in the queue. And we have an encounter here in the old chateau. And then we have the Rotom encounter. So this is our first encounter. This one's going to be called Cum Dump. And it's a Shuppet. It's a Shuppet that looks like a condom called Cum Dump. It's not good. I can tell you that. It's not good. T-Wave it. Alright. I para you, you burn me. Alright. Hit you with a Pokeball. It does unfortunately fit perfectly, this name. If you want a hint for the Gengar, it's in the Chateau and you need to click on something. Okay, alright, that's all the hint I need. We will explore the Chateau. Le Chateau. La Chateau? La Chatte? Le. Perfect. Okay. Shuppet's data was added to the Pokedex. One day we're going to play a Pokemon game where it has a profanity filter that doesn't allow us to call the Pokemon stuff like cum dump. But today is not that day. Okay, so we could use more repels here. But I don't think we need to be honest. Alright, so let's try to catch this Rotom. The Rotom has... I don't think we're going to be able to para this Rotom, are we? Because you can't para electric types with Thunder Wave. So... maybe we... We don't have a normal type Pokemon with us either to avoid the ominous wind. What do we actually do here? Let's put our ground type Pokemon at the front of the party. And chip damage it? I'm not feeling great about the catching chances here. I'm worried we might die, in fact, to be honest. Hold on. What is my game plan? What moves are we actually going to use into this Rotom? Oh, we could use Dragon Breath, actually. Dragon Rage, even. Because it's definitely going to have more than 40 HP. Definitely? I don't know what level this thing's at. Okay, I think we can Dragon Rage this guy, and he should not die. He's level 20. He's definitely going to have more than 40 HP. And Dragon Rage can't crit. Use double team. Okay, we only need to hit one, though, I think. 40 HP. Come on. Nice. Perfect. 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 So now, do we throw balls or do we spam smoke screens? What's the chances of catching here? Let's just throw balls, I think. I think the chances of catching are pretty low, though, unless we hit it with a status effect. I'm worried about it getting ominous wind buffs. Yeah, I'm actually gonna smoke screen while I have it available. I'm not a flying type. I'm just a fire type. I missed the smoke screen. Me. I missed the smoke screen. Did I? Let's use a super potion here. So that we can tank another hit and throw a smoke screen out. I think we want a smoke screen so that he can't be hitting the ominous winds and getting the buff off the back of them. Because getting the buff would then make him pretty dangerous and we might not be able to throw enough balls. There's the Omniboost. Ah! Okay, we have to dodge a crit here. Okay. This is not good. Okay, we landed it. We landed it. Let's go for another one. Don't crit. Don't crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Oh. Holy shit, we're playing life on the edge out here. Okay, wonderful. Now we're going to swap into our ground type Pokemon. So we can't get hit by the shockwave, but we still can get hit by the ominous wind. And we're just gonna start lobbing Pokeballs. Oh shit! Does he get confused at the end of Uproar? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Throw the balls! Throw the balls! Throw the balls! Throw the balls! Oh, shit. Shockwave can't miss, can it? No, but we're not worried about the Shockwave missing. We're hoping that, like, Uproar misses. I think we have to heal here. It's done 50 damage over 2 attacks of Uproar. I don't think we can afford to... I think we have to throw a Pokeball before it kills itself with a Confuse. It's got a... It's -2 accuracy, so it's actually got a pretty decent chance of missing an Uproar. It's got a decent chance of getting in the ball. Ah! Not a good enough chance of... Miss the Uproar. What the fuck? Don't crit. Oh my god. Do we get one-tapped by an Ominous Wind if I go into this Pokemon? I don't know. We resist the Uproar, though. Oh, you don't get confused at the end of an Uproar? What the hell am I thinking of? Don't die to Ominous Wind, bro. If I lose this Metang to Ominous Wind, that's a disaster. I might have to run. I might have to run. Why is the Ominous Wind not missing, by the way? Moo Moo Milf, I need something big from you out here. Okay, it's locked into Uproar, so we can go into the Magnemite. Oh my god, that's so much damage. .100 accuracy, but I've missed. I've thrown 2 smoke screens at it. It's on 50% accuracy and hasn't missed a single attack. Oh my god, that does so much damage. What? That's actually just gonna straight up kill. Is Rotom worth it? I don't know. So that's doing 16 damage. It calmed down. I'm being hurt by the burn. Dude, I'm just dead every time here. I think we gotta run. I think we gotta run. I think we have to run. But I can't run with the Magnemite because it's too slow. We throw one more Pokeball. Get in the fucking ball. Get in the ball. Not even close. Live! Oh my god. Wait, you're a tank. You're a tank. Go, throw the Pokeballs. Create win conditions. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of tenacity, a little bit of bulk, and Rotom's in the ball. That's a win con for later on in the game. And you guys wanted to run. You guys wanted to run.
Pikachu.
You want me to call the Rotom Pikachu? It's a great name. Honestly, it's a great name. Go Pikachu. Oh, okay. We've got some potential issues here, though. We got to use these potions up, I think. Oh my god, look at my team. Look at my fucking team. Let's heal up Moo Moo Milf as well. Okay. And then we'll put Moo Moo Milf at the front of the party so it can batter its way through the ghost type Pokemon we're going to run into here. You know what? Maybe I should have just used I should have just saved the potions and I should have used repels. Yeah, I should have used the repel. Never mind. We can use the repel anyway. Okay, we've got to come back here. What was our encounter in Eterna Forest, by the way? It was a Talo, wasn't it? It was a Talo called Vekaj. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. So now we can go heal in Eterna City. And then, once we've healed in Eterna City, we go back to the old Chateau and we look for the Gengar. And it might be a good idea to buy some heals as well. Maybe some Pokeballs too. Where's the mart? Here's the mart. Okay. We could get 10 more Pokeballs. Let's get 10 super potions. How many antidotes do we have? We have 6 already. How many paralyzed heals do we have? Let's get 3 paralyzed heals. Paralyzed heals are super important for the next gym, actually. Don't need to fuck with them too much. We'll get a couple more repels. And just in case, I don't know when we'll run into this, but for now, let's just get the escape ropes too. And you know what? Let's get some potions to heal outside of battle. Are potions more cost efficient than super potions? Potions heal for 20, and each one is... No, super potions are more... Super potions heal for 50. So they should be 2.5 times more expensive than potions. But they're not. They're 2.3 times more effective. So actually, if you want value for money, you go super potion. But if you've taken damage that's under 20 health, you want a potion to deal with it. So maybe we buy like 5 potions. And then we stock up on super potions with the rest of our money. Okay. Lemonade is the way. Yeah, I don't know where you get the lemonade in this game. All right, let's go and find out Gengar. Whoops, wrong way. Whoops, wrong way. I'm very directionally challenged in real life and in video games. Route 205, we don't want to fight any of these blokes. Back into Eterna Forest, back to the old Chateau. And let's look for this Gengar. I think we might as well be using a repel here. Then again, I mean, yeah, we're just looking for something in here that's interesting, right? I mean, what's in here? The old Chateau. Oh, who are you? I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors. 61. Is that just supposed to be like an old man with dementia? Because that's not really how dementia patients sound. They don't just say random shit. Turn the game console off right now. Mom? Okay, we found a spell tag. Oh, it's... Yeah, Metal Gear reference. Yeah. Okay, so the repel wore off. Rare candy. I mean... Maybe it's in a trash can? This is not an encounter. We've already got our encounter from in here. Moo Moo Milf. We're actually worried that Moo Moo Milf's gonna over level here. So we kind of don't want to be using Moo Moo Milf right now. I think we just run. But yeah, we do not want to be using Moo Moo Milf. We actually should have put them back in the box. But that's okay. A rat in the kitchen. Yeah, what the hell? Atrocious hygiene standards. Let's go and talk to this woman. Okay, she gave us some old gâteau. We got the old gâteau and the old chateau. Okay. Old gâteau is like a full heal, I think. I don't think the shutdown will pose a problem now. Stupid RNG. I mean, it's a disastrous way of running a country, but it's not going to affect what I'm doing. No, I didn't talk to Pocket, really. I was there for a little bit, though, RJ. Not long, though. Or maybe you have to click on this book. It's an old notebook. There's something so peculiar. Shouting, make off with the mother. The rest of the pages are blank. Okay. So maybe we need to be reading all of the notebooks? Make out with your mother? His kid started preschool? That's so cute. He owes you a wedding gift? He doesn't at all. All right. We found more old gâteau. Can't read that notebook. Can't read that notebook. Can't read that notebook. Okay. So it feels like we've kind of explored the whole area. And we haven't clicked on this. It appears as if it is glaring. That was a random encounter, by the way, because I had already turned. So this is not the Gengar encounter. This is not a static. Oh, yeah. Linking up at Red Bull Home Ground would be great. It appears as if it is glaring. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, the other places that we haven't explored are still upstairs. So we could use a rappel, run upstairs. I mean, we could look at the paintings. What's in this room? A Pokeball? More old gâteau. Dude, they love the fucking gâteau in this place, don't they? We could have a look at this notepad on the floor. Doesn't do anything. Trash can's empty. Look in the bed. Trash can's empty. I've already looked in both of those beds as well. Look in the room to the right. Again, look in the trash can. It's empty. We could look in this bed as well. Nothing. Final room. We found substitute. Could look in this case. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's Gengar on the wall! That's Gengar, bro! That's Gengar! Piercing red eyes are staring at you. You can suddenly feel a chill. Wait. But how do I encounter it? Okay. Piercing red eyes are staring at you. You can feel a chill. Ouch. Piercing red eyes are staring at you. You can suddenly feel a chill. Oh! So it doesn't have any red eyes, and then when you walk towards it, the eyes light up. So maybe we need to look for one of those somewhere else as well? Oh, it attacks you as you leave the room. Aha! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we have to catch this fucking thing. Alright, let's Thunder Wave to begin. Oh, don't hit yourself. That would be bad. Don't hit yourself. No. T-Wave, bro. I might die to that. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Now we have no status moves. Bollocks! Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Yeah, I definitely should have prepped for this fight more than I did. I literally just ran in here gung-ho. Is it gonna know a psychic move? Very possibly. Let's put the Mind Goblin in. And let's hit it with a Rock Slide to try to get it to flinch. Bro, please. So we know it has Confused Ray. We know it has Ominous Wind. Shit. I was dead to crit there as well. Alright, hold on. So, a non-stab 75 did pretty much exactly 50%. Which means we kill with everything else that we have. Hold on, maybe not Mud Bomb, actually. It's stab, so it's 100 base power. But if my special attack is much lower than my attack... No, I should do about the same amount of damage, actually. Right. So we can't attack with Mind Goblin. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm running blind, Chris Lucky. I'm running blind. So, instead, it's probably going to use Ominous Wind. We didn't bring a normal type because we're stupid. So maybe we go into 6-7 and we run a Dragon Breath? Do we think it has over 80 HP? Do we think a Gengar at level 20 has over 80 health points? I don't know. Maybe we run a Dragon Rage? Sorry, that's what I meant. I meant a Dragon Rage. Sorry. Dragon Breath is 60 base power on a Pokemon that has 43 special attack, non-stab. I mean, it's dead to crit for sure. I don't know how to lower this thing's HP any further. It's a poison type, so it should resist Poison Fang. So this would be a 50 base power move. On a Pokemon with 43 attack stat. Wouldn't kill. Probably still dead to crit, though. Does poison resist bug? Does poison resist bug? I can't remember. It feels like it should do. Worst case scenario, Leech Life is 80 base power and kills. Best case scenario, it's resisted, it does 40 and it's still dead to crit, I think. Oh, no, it's not because it's a fucking... Oh, no, it's a ghost type as well. Are bugs good against ghost or is ghost good against bugs? Bugs are good. I can't remember. I can never remember that shit. Do ghosts resist bug? Where's the fuck-ass type chart, man? Bug. Bug, bug, bug. Does bug resist... Does bug resist... Does ghost resist bug? Is bug... Bugs are good in the dark. Bugs are super effective against dark. I think ghost resists bug. I think Leech Life here would make sense. I think that's what we should do here. But we should throw some Pokeballs first. Yeah, let's throw a Pokeball first. Yeah, this is Platinum, but it's like a difficulty hack of Platinum. Just get in the ball, bro. Just get in the ball. Don't get an Ominous Wind buff. Throw another one. I'm trying to think, Cuddly Kitten. I'm desperately trying to think. Smog. That's a poison type move. So we know it has Confuse Ray, Ominous Wind, and Smog. Okay, now we swap into the Golbat. It predicts the swap and goes for Confuse Ray. Fucking insane. Actual input reading scum. We attack with Leech Life. We don't hit ourselves. Oh, is it out of Ominous Winds? Ominous Wind might only be a 5 PP move. Don't crit. Oh my god, that did nothing. Okay, wait, this is goated. I think it's out of Ominous Winds. I think it has to attack with Smog. And I think we've actually got it in a perfect position right now. We just have to make sure we play around the Leech Life crit. It's going for a prediction Confuse Ray, even though it's faster than I am. No! Why do you have Curse, you stupid fucking Gengar? So we lost the Magnemite for nothing. What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay, and now we've overleveled one of our Pokemon too. We've overleveled one of our Pokemon, killed one of our Pokemon. Jesus Christ, bro. Reset? We're not resetting. What are you talking about, resetting? You do realize you didn't switch into Machamp to dodge the Psychic move into switching into Golbat, which is also weak to Psychic? Don't use facts, okay? Not when I'm in a vulnerable position like this. Yeah, Marshtomp isn't coming to Gardenia anyway, which is why I was happy, like, risking it being overleveled, but, the death of the Magnemite does hurt. I got baited so hard by that Gengar. Okay. So, Magnemite, you are officially dead. I'm so sorry. You are a third death. Marshtomp is over-leveled, so we'll put it down here. And then, what else have we got in our party? I mean, you're useless at the moment, because you're also about to be over-leveled. What other Pokemon do we want to level up for the gym? Let's not... To be honest, I mean, we're about to go into the gym anyway, so it's okay. But, what kind of Pokemon do we meet along the route? I can't remember. Anyway, I think we're fine as long as we don't... What have we... We want something kind of balanced here just for the moment. Let's bring like a... Let's bring like a Feraligatr, a Turtwig, and a fucking... Dude, I don't even know. And the Chimchar for now. Checkbox 2, we'll do that later. We're not prepping for the gym just yet. We're just getting ready for... We're just getting ready for now. Okay. Jesus Christ. At least you know you can throw in any normal or fighting type mon next time and that you have a timer. Well, if I throw in a normal type mon though, can it even use Curse? Or does Curse only work if it's like targeting the opponent? You have Ice Fang. That's kind of sick, actually. I had no idea that it had curse. I was waiting for it to use its final move, and then it just kills itself. It's fucked up. It's got some good moves. Aqua Jet, Ice Fang. Curse is a status move, right? So in theory, I could run... like, let's say I had a Goldengo. I don't. But let's say I had a Goldengo with good as gold. I could run that at the front of my party and it wouldn't be able to use Curse because it's a status move. I'm not bringing my Croconaw to the grass gym. Don't worry. I'm just using it for now to get to the grass gym. Magnemite opener to power into a normal type was a fine opener. Yeah, I just forgot to bring the normal type. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't even think. Use your Willy in the grass gym? I think that's a good idea. Bullet Seed instead of Razor Leaf seems like it's fine. I told you to bring a sacrifice. I'm thinking about bringing a sacrifice now. I think I should be fine, though. A certain ZA Mega getting good as gold? Who's getting good as gold? Oh! We do want to learn Bite, I think. Oh, Mega Skarmory. That sounds like that Pokemon would be bonkers good. Steel Flying Mega with good as gold? Holy shit. Yeah, I've got the Soothing Bell on my Golbat. I don't know what I need to do to evolve it, though. Yeah, most of the Megas are incredible, but, I mean, Mega Skarmory, that's already a good Pokemon. Isn't Mega Garchomp one of the only ones that gets worse when you Mega? I wasn't paying any attention. What are we learning here? Bulldoze. Yeah, let's learn it instead of Withdraw. Level it up once it likes you enough. Yeah, but how do I know when it likes me enough? That's the problem. What ability is your Grotle? I think it's Overgrow, but I can check as soon as I level it up. Does the Mega Skarmory look good? Or have they trolled? I think I'm a physical attacker, aren't I? With a Turtwig? With a thingamajiggy? It's meh? Well, Retro likes it. Let me have a look. Let me be the judge of this. Mega Skarmory. Mega Skarmory. It's a gold version of Skarmory. With big ass claws. Like huge claws. I don't know. Doesn't really do it for me, but I don't think it's terrible. People that love Mega Skarmory love feet. It's very, very common fetish, actually. Mega Starmie's so goofy, but it's kind of lovable. No? It's so goofy and whimsical. Your Willy evolved? It did. But unfortunately, we can't get it to evolve again. Do we have a better plan for the second gym this time around? Well, we're constructing a better plan for the gym, Chubmaster. This is not my team for the second gym. But my rough game plan is to bring the Metang, because I think the Metang just straight up walls the Roserade. And then we're going to bring a Sackmon to let us get a clean switch into the Roserade, because that was a big problem for us last time as well. If we bring a Sackmon, we could also just have the Golbat 1v1 it, I think. But just to make sure, we're going to bring like a fucking Wormpull or something, and we're going to have that, you know, take it down. Bring Doodoo Dilf? Yeah, I think we actually might be killing Doodoo Dilf. The Wormpull. It can't go worse than last time. Very true. Extremely true. Remember, Roserade is not a Psychic type. Yep. Roserade is not a Psychic type. Roserade is not a Psychic type. Let's have a look at our Pokemon's abilities. Just for clarity. Inner Focus, Solar Power, Iron Fist, Torrent, Overgrow, and another Iron Fist. The only relevant ability on any of them particularly is Willy. That Roserade's Magical Leaf cooked my Pidgeot, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've got like a Tailo and a Starly in the box as well that I'm considering bringing, but I don't think they're for the Roserade. I think you need bulk to be able to deal with that Roserade. Okay, first things first, let's go up here and to the right. What are the things in the game that increase friendship, chat? I know running around, like literally just running, increases friendship. Soothe Bell increases friendship. Leveling up increases friendship. What are the other things? Because I would love to have this Golbat become a Crobat. Berries? What kind of berries? Do you have to look at your Pokemon and see what kind of berries they like or something? Let's go backwards actually, because we want to talk to Cynthia first, I think. Not using rare candies raises friendship, and you can check using an app on your watch. Oh, you can check using an app on your watch. Hold on. Yeah, I saw that there was a VGC event on, but I'm not going to watch on my stream. I don't have the rights to be able to do it. And I don't know how friendly Pokemon are about that kind of stuff. Is this still a race, by the way? It is if Brent decides to put in the time to catch up. Alright, where's my friendship meter? Which of these is a friendship meter? The one where the Pokemon float around. Okay. What the fuck? There's so many things in here. This is crazy. I thought I'd be able to cycle through and it'd be quicker. This was not quicker. Alright, here we go. The one where the Pokemon float around. How does this show you friendship? How does that show you friendship? Click on it, okay. They're just making their sounds. They're just making noises. No hearts, you are not liked by your Pokemon. I mean, probably because I've been stuffing them full of rare candies, the little fuckers. Click and hold? Nope. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to level this guy up manually as much as we can. Okay, we also have an encounter here in Route 211, but we could kind of zip past it. I guess let's do a... Oh, well, we got one tap by the trainer anyway. I was gonna say let's fight him and then thought better of it, but whatever, it's fine. No, it's alright, thank you, Alex. I'm still working my way through the previous one. I think we leave here. Yeah, I need to get friendship on them before this gym, though, so I can't wait until I get to Veilstone. That didn't even kill. Wow. JJW, what's up?
Name a Pokemon chat because they all hate you and clearly prey on your downfall so they can be released from the prison you keep them in.
Sure, I'll name a Pokemon chat. That's really cute, actually. That's really nice. Mount Coronet. Do we want to use a... Let's use a repel in here to get through. I'm not sure why we're doing this, but I think it gives us better encounters later on. We got a Moonstone. We could use that on the Eevee for an Umbreon. The Umbreon might also be a really good counter to... I mean, the Umbreon can't be hit by the extra sensory. And it's bulky enough that it can live a sludge. Is it going to learn some kind of move, though, that would make it good against the Roserade? Roserade is a grass poison type Pokemon. I mean, I've got to imagine an Umbreon would learn some kind of psychic move. I think an Umbreon might cook. I think we go for the Umbreon. Because I think the Umbreon is still useful. What happened to my Abomasnow last time, by the way? Did you just get one shot by a sludge or something? Or was it crit? Did it get hit by a crit sludge? I can't remember if it, like, was supposed to survive and didn't, or wasn't supposed to survive. If you want, I can tell you exactly how friendship works. I looked it up. Dave? Yeah, go on. If you wouldn't mind, because I can't remember. Oh shit, we are underleveled for this fight. Uh-oh. What the fuck is Togetic? I think it dies to Poison Fang because I think it's Fairy type. Well, as long as we don't die to an Ancient Power. All good. All good. It got the Omni Boost! Oh, it might not die to a Poison Fang now. And I might miss. Or... Wait, hail damage on the Togetic. Actually, clutch as fuck. Hail damage on me. Very annoying. Oh my god, it outsped. I didn't even think about that part. Oh, dodge the crit. Oh, we're gonna die to hail. No. Does hail proc even if you killed the Pokemon? Yes, because there's another Pokemon coming in. No. Level up. No. No! The friendship knowledge is useless. And that's one of our best Pokemon for the next gym that we've killed. Fuck. That was one of the best Pokemon we had for the next gym. Shit. What the fuck is his next Pokemon again? I can't even remember. I'm putting in the weak Pokemon because I'm tilted. I should have just leveled more, man. I should have just leveled more and I would have been fine. I didn't want to level though because I wanted to gain the friendship on the Golbat. No, that's not even the leader, Beyblade Jesus. This is just a random trainer that you have to beat along the way. I live that. Hold on. I'm not gonna reset. I'm not resetting. There's a base friendship increase from leveling up. Same for rare candy or in battle. You can also get a boost from fighting gym leaders or using vitamins. Right. So, to be honest, the only thing that I get... Does friendship not... Like, if you run around with the Pokemon, it doesn't increase friendship? Give me some of that Iron Head. Walking does, yeah. Walking gives you a +1 for every 512 steps. So I could have just run around for ages with the Golbat, and it would have eventually leveled up. Oh, it's counted under the grooming activities, I see.
Please add the name 2 to the queue.
Oh my god, do not run into that trainer. Fuck. Please add the name Nigel Farage 2 to the queue. Why do you want Nigel Farage in my party? The only good thing about it is that he keeps getting slaughtered, I suppose. In Pokemon. In Pokemon. Well, you're dead. So we'll put you at the back of the party. -2, Skeltsy. -2. Ah. Okay. So if we catch a Pokemon here, that's fine. And we're hoping that it's like an Abomasnow or something. Okay, we didn't catch a Pokemon here. Do we want to try to catch a Pokemon here? Do we want to try to catch an Abomasnow for this gym? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. It might, though. It might. We might as well do the encounter, I think. We got a Swinub. I mean, it's a ground-type Pokemon, so I don't really see how it's going to be useful. Can we hit it with a Mach Punch, or are we going to kill? Could hit it with an Ember, because I don't think it's an Ice type at this point. Oh, wait, maybe it is. I might kill this encounter, I'm not sure. That was super effective. Fuck. Alright, all good. It was dead to crit, but all good. Let's throw Pokeballs at it. And this Pokemon is going to be called... This Pokemon is going to be called Chat. That was the first one on the list. No, Chat. Not Chad. We got frozen. That's fine, though, because all we're going to be doing from now on is throwing Pokeballs. Palace one with Eviolite is pretty tanky. Oh, yeah, let me just find a fucking Eviolite on the floor. I'm sure that'll be easy. Sir, you dropped your Eviolite. Okay. We caught a Swinub. It has a very sensitive nose. It can locate hot springs buried in the ice. Okay, so this one's going to be called Chat. A Swinub named Chat. From... What route is this? I don't even know what route this is. This is... Route 216. Okay, Route 216. I've got to find it in my tracker. Was a Swinub named Chat. Then we also have Enfarage 2 and Zelsis in the queue. Why are we on this route? You have to do this route before the second gym. That's how the game works. You have to go and, like, find the gym leader and tell her to come back to the gym. We could pick up some of these items, actually, just in case they're useful. Light clay. Okay, so that makes Reflect go on longer. Found a full restore. Could be useful. How many repels do we have? 3. Okay, I don't think we can actually... I think we actually need to run out of this place. I don't think we can afford to pick up these items because we're going to run out of repels and then we're going to have to do our encounter here. And I think it's optimal to save the encounter until later. I don't know why it's optimal to save the encounter till later. But allegedly it is. I probably, to be honest, could have gotten away with that. Did we already get an encounter in Route 211? No, we didn't, did we? Okay, well, we can get this encounter now. A Swablu. Could actually be useful for this gym if it learns Dragon Dance in time. Possible that it could be useful. Let's Dragon Rage. I think it's gonna have over 4. Oh, you know what? It might not have over 40 HP. Level 16 Swablu. Level 16 Swablu. 40 HP or less. I think it's gonna be close. I think that's going to be really close. Let's try it. Oh, it doesn't affect it anyway because it's a fairy type. What the fuck am I doing? Who can we actually do damage to it with then? If you're a fairy type Pokemon, then you're a fairy type. What does fairy resist? Probably lots of things, but I don't know. I don't know the type chart for fairy, to be honest with you. I know what it's weak to. Don't know what it resists. Maybe we hit it with a Ice Fang? 65 power? No, it's probably flying. Is it fairy flying? Or is it fairy dragon? Probably fairy flying? I don't really know. What the hell are we hitting this thing with? I think we go into you. I think we wait for you to unfreeze and hit it with an Ember. Ember? Stab Ember? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see. We thawed out. We use Ember. Okay, it wasn't dead to crit. Nice. Okay. We don't really want to use Ember again, though. Let me think. I don't know what typing it is, though. Do we use Ember again? 1 in 16 chance it dies to crit? No, I think we just throw Pokeballs at it at this point. Oh, hold on. We do know what type it is. Because Fire resists Fairy, but is not super effective against Fairy. Dragon resists Fire. So if it was Dragon Fairy, it would resist Fire. So it can't be Dragon Fairy. It's got to be Fairy Flying, which is why it was neutral. Which means that Mach Punch is going to be resisted by the flying part of Swablu. So we should be able to be fine with the Mach Punch here. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. So, we can keep going with Mach Punches until it's really weak. Might be dead to crit there. I think now is a good time to just start throwing. Surely I don't die here. Let's go into this guy. He's a tank. And then we'll start throwing Pokeballs. Okay. Miniboo is trialing for EG? Really? I wonder if they offer better salaries than Na'vi, just because they're American. That would be kind of crazy. Alright. I do not want to call this thing Forage 2. I'm going to call it Zelsis because it's a vibe. And then the next Pokemon is going to be called Forage 2. It's just it's too sweet and wholesome of a Pokemon to be named after such a poisonous politician. The rumor was Na'vi didn't want him? Really? That's kind of crazy though. No, that's fair enough. Zelsis is not sweet and wholesome, but I'll take him over Nigel Farage, for sure. Any day of the week. Twice on Sundays. He looks positively cute and cuddly in comparison. All right. Nigel Farage, the original, though, is dead and gone. Okay, goodbye, Nigel Farage. You probably would have actually carried us through the next gym, but we've now lost two good Pokemon for the next gym. That Magnemite and the Magnemite and the Golbat, really nice for the next gym, I think. I'm going to take the Altaria out and see if... Actually, this is where we should be making a team for the gym. Let's have a think about what we want. What we want is... let's have a Sackmon in the party. You know what, weirdly enough, the Wurmple actually might end up carrying its weight a little bit as well if it's got some bug move that is useful. The Grotle, I don't think you're going to be invited to the party, unfortunately, my friend. Your ground typing makes you a lot worse here. We don't want you, we don't want you. Do we want a Sentret? I don't think so. Don't think we want a Swinub either. The ground typing is just going to make it horrid. It's got thick fat, which is pretty nice, actually. But let's have a look at the Swablu. The Cyndaquil is interesting. Oh, it has adaptability as well. Cyndaquil with adaptability, I think is going to be better than the Monferno, actually. Especially because the Monferno is weak to extrasensory. Chikorita? You could be useful. You could be useful as some kind of setup mon. You're definitely going to be more useful than the Feraligatr, I'll tell you that. For free. And then what's going on with you? You're a grass type. Restores HP if the Pokemon is poisoned. But not if it's hit by a poison type move. So if it's hit by stab sludges. And also once you evolve, you get a fighting type. Because this evolves into Breloom, right? And then it has a fighting type. And then at that point, it's kind of getting owned by extrasensory as well. The Trico is intriguing, but I don't know if we can get the Unburden to proc. Actually, we could get the Unburden to proc, you know. We could get the Unburden to proc pretty easily, but then it wouldn't have a sweeping move. Because we could get the Unburden to proc by running Cherry Berry on it, so that when it gets paralyzed, it eats the Cherry Berry, activates Unburden, is twice as fast as everything on the field, and then it'd be in quite a nice position. Evan, thank you for the 200 bits. Do you want to name a Pokemon? Yeah, the Trico is interesting, but I don't think it's going to learn a move that would be able to sweep. The Nidoking is, again, interesting, but it's weak to extrasensory, and the sludges are neutral against it. And I don't know what gender the Roserade is or whatever. Doesn't seem that good. The Starly should be good for this gym. The Starly should be really nice in this gym. Maybe instead of the Chikorita? Because the Chikorita's going to learn, like, Light Screen, Reflect, that kind of stuff. Wasn't there another... I had another Pokemon that was learning Light Screen, Reflect, that kind of thing. To be honest, I think the Swablu might as well. We could put the Light Clay on it. Torchic knows Speed Boost as well. We could try to sweep with the Torchic, to be honest. Torchic Speed Boost with Cherry Berry. Eats the Cherry Berry to avoid the Para Speed Boosts to the point where it outspeeds everything and sweeps with Fire-type moves. It's definitely very, very good. The question is just whether it's actually going to be able to output enough damage to one-shot everything. But that sounds really powerful. Does it sound more powerful than a Cyndaquil with... what's the ability on this thing? Adaptability, yeah, because that's just outputting shit tons of damage. But I don't think it outspeeds. Yo, Zekken, thank you for the super chat. McDonald's, please? What, you want to name one of the Pokemon McDonald's, or you want me to buy you at McDonald's? You want a Pokemon to be named Uppies as well. Okay, we've got one Pokemon named Uppies. And one Pokemon potentially called McDonald's. I think we want to level this guy up. For now, let me put the Metang in the box. We're going to bring the Metang almost for sure. Does this thing have guts? No, it has Scrappy. Fuck. You've been demoted to shit tier Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Roserade has a psychic move to kill the Combusken, no? Yes, but the Combusken at the point at which it fights the Roserade would be massively outspeeding the Roserade. So it would, if it can one-shot, it doesn't have to tank an extra sensory. But that's my big question is I don't know if it can one-shot. Let's level up these Pokemon though for now. And see what happens. Let's rare candy the bejesus out of them. If it learns some kind of setup move, for sure we are using this Pokemon. Like if it actually learns a Swords Dance, for sure. Can I name another one if I don't know it again? Yeah, absolutely, Evan. Oops. Wait. Oh, that was my... That's so funny. That was my real rare candy. That wasn't my permanent rare candy. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, Roserade is bulky. That's what I'm worried about. I might have to do some... The thing is, you can't really do chip damage before you put a fast Torchic in because you need the speed boost to be active from earlier. Yeah, the Wurmple, I am going to evolve it. It has a chance of being able to clutch. Dinkelberg. You want a Dinkelberg Pokemon as well? All right, Dinkelberg. Bear in mind, by the way, I'm not doing any encounters until I do this gym. So you got a strong chance of these being like Route 101 encounters. Yeah, I remember this fight as well, Zombo. It wiped me yesterday. I wiped to it literally yesterday. The Combusken... Okay. Yes. The Combusken will get destroyed by extrasensory, but it will outspeed. So the game plan is to see if it can... If it has any other level of setup move to increase its damage, then it can one-shot the Roserade. If not, then we're screwed. Yeah, we got a lot of trick-or-treaters. They completely cleared us out of candy. We bought like 5 bags of candy, all of it gone. You forgot to buy candy? Oh, brutal. I mean, you can just like... The way that people around here do it, I don't know whether it's a global thing, is you just like turn off your porch light or something, or don't put out any decorations or whatever, and then people don't come. Yeah, we're not going to want sand attack. We're going to want to do as much damage as possible here. We had 3 trick-or-treaters and you didn't have anything to give them? What did you do? They came to the door and you were just like, sorry. You saw a Jinx and 2 K-pop Demon Hunters. That's cool. Okay, Fire Punch is a really strong move. 75, 100. Is that killing a Roserade? Dude, it's at this kind of time where I would love to have a calculator. Fuck. I just awkwardly apologized. It was hell. That does sound so bad. I mean, did they at least actually trick you? Because I feel like if you don't buy candy on Halloween and you get trick-or-treaters at the door, you should expect, like, it's in the deal. You don't provide a treat, you get a trick. Did they uphold their end of the bargain? What does Focus Energy do? No, not really. That's not going to work for us. They didn't uphold their end of the bargain. They were like 6 years old. Yeah, they could have taken like a shit on your porch or something. That'd be a great prank to a 6-year-old. They're speaking into their phone AI. Jarvis, egg this house. Jarvis, order me 600 eggs for Zombotech's house. I don't think this Combusken's gonna work because we don't have a setup move. I don't think we want Slash. We're a special attacker on the Charmander. Or Charmeleon or whatever. My house has a stone wall in the front yard. I spent all night trying to stop kids from tumbling down a 2-foot stone wall drop. Oh, God. Eggs, toilet paper, and shaving cream. Eggs are pretty terrible, actually. I mean, I know that they seem harmless, but man, when they stick to stuff... Like, egging a house is so much... It's so annoying to clean. I feel like toilet paper and shaving creams, as far as I'm aware, that seems pretty harmless, but when you're a kid, you don't really realize how annoying eggs are to clean up. I mean, people could tell you, but... Should a move be deleted and replaced with Defense Curl? No. I never went trick-or-treating as a kid because I grew up in a, like, Christian family where my parents were like, oh, no, we're not going to... dressing up as witches and satanic beings in order to participate in some terrible ritual? Should a move be deleted and replaced with a reversal? What does reversal do again? More powerful the less HP the user has. I don't think we want that. I think I've told this story on stream before as well. But when I was a kid, my parents also didn't like us watching like horror movies, but also anything that had kind of like magic in it. They were really strict with us. By the way, they didn't do this to my younger brother and sister, but me and my sister who were older, they never let us watch like... They never let us watch horror movies. Okay, reasonable. Reasonable. They didn't let us watch things that they thought might scare us. Reasonable. Reasonable. They didn't let us watch Harry Potter or even Scooby-Doo. Now, I would say unreasonable, especially the Scooby-Doo side of things. Then, one time they were showing Scooby-Doo in school because we had like, I think it was like a snow day and not enough teachers had turned up, so they weren't able to actually run the lesson plans that they were supposed to run. So they got everybody together, all of the years, the entire school, into the school hall, and they were watching TV, basically. So they put on a Scooby-Doo episode or a Scooby-Doo movie. I'm not exactly sure which one it was. And my sister put her hand up and was like, sorry, our mum doesn't let us watch this. And then, so she went out, and then she went back in with a teacher to find my ass and pull me out as well. I didn't say shit. I was like, yeah, of course, this is completely fine. And she comes and drags me out in front of the whole school because my mum doesn't let me watch Scooby-Doo. At the age of... I think I was 12 years old at this point. Way too old for that kind of shit to be happening to me. And if memory serves correctly, we did maths puzzles instead. It's fucked up. Why are you playing without Bren? Bren is so sad right now. Get him in here. Get him in here. He's got plenty of time to catch up, Alice. I thought we were racing. We are racing. Get the hell in here, Mr. Brennan. I bet you loved that, you nerd. I mean, I probably did, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Bren, I already wiped yesterday, and I'm about to wipe again. This is not a race, it's an endurance. It's not even an endurance test. It's just like whoever wins is gonna win. Bro is 4 hours ahead? No, bro is not 4 hours ahead. Did you play any yesterday, Bren? Because otherwise, bro is 11 hours ahead. You played without him yesterday too? No? We got a 7-hour stream in yesterday. Nice and easy before our meeting. Before Bren had even woken up, I got 7 hours of Pokemon in. I wiped. I went back to the beginning. I played an hour of the run, and then I've played 4 hours of it today. And we've been doing it casual-like. Casual-like. We've not been, you know, going crazy fast. But I have been genuinely trying, and it's still beating my butt. He almost wiped to a Rotom? Yeah, I also almost wiped to a Gengar. There's no point. They're absolutely... If you get one successful run, you're already gonna win. It's not a race that is about time. It's about getting that one successful run. I will not be streaming for another month. Why? You going into hibernation? You hurt him? Oh no. I've hurt Bren's feelings and now he doesn't want to ever stream again? He's just going and playing RuneScape for the next... I'm having a childish tantrum. Whilst playing 2 characters on RuneScape at once. Oh, I should have... Ooh, we learned Facade. Hold on. We could pre-burn this Pokemon, bring it in with Facade, set up double teams, and sweep with that. Ooh. Ooh, now we're talking. It doesn't have guts, though? It doesn't need... Oh, yeah, it doesn't have guts. Fuck. Okay, how about this, then? We deliberately get paralyzed by the first Pokemon, and then we use Facade to sweep even though we're slower? I don't know. I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking. We get pre-poisoned, and then we use Endeavor Quick Attack. Hold on, we could actually beat the... We could actually beat the Roserade with Endeavor Quick Attack strats, couldn't we? Because we could be slower. No, because we would need some kind of Focus Sash or something. We don't have a Focus Sash. We have Endure. But then you need... Yeah, Tempo doesn't work. You have to Endure... Then Endeavor, and then swap into something with Quick Attack. And to be honest, that might be a heal turn for them as well. Okay, let's not learn Endeavor. Let's not go for the Endeavor strats, actually. We could learn Endure Quick Attack, though. No, that doesn't work. What am I talking about? Bro, stop speaking. Just stop speaking. The game does not enforce level caps automatically, as far as I'm aware now. I just smashed my TV in front of 30 guests at my party because of the unfair stream. My wife just took our crying kids and said they're spending all week at a hotel. This team has ruined my life and my party. I can't handle this anymore. Goodbye, Sideshow. I am not a fan. Okay, we now have a Silcoon. Surely that'll work. A Silcoon that doesn't know Harden. A Silcoon that doesn't know Iron Defense. I'm setting up my stream. Phenomenal. Yeah, BBL are picking up all of BBL Pacific. Which is interesting in the sense that I don't know what Pacific are going to do about it. We're all at the same party, by the way. And you all smashed separate TVs as well. Can you wipe real quick? I'm about to go into a gym, Bren, and I think, like, this is where I wiped last time. This gym, I don't have a good strategy for it. I think there's a strong chance that I wipe. Does this Beautifly learn some kind of bug-type move? Yes, it learns Bug Bite. Is it a special attacker? Reset right now. I'm still going to try the gym. I am definitely not going to reset before attempting the gym. Should that be investigated? I mean, it should be investigated in the sense that, like, the relationship between BBL and BBL Pacific and how the contracts were set up should be investigated by Riot. Yes. But assuming that all of that is above board, there's no reason why a team cannot ascend and get rid of all of their players. We knew that already. It has rivalry. Okay, weird. We're also a special attacker. Cringe. But... we might actually be able to get some value out of this Pokemon. The Riot EMEA lead said that they did that already? Well, if Riot are content with it, then I suppose fair enough. We could get off a stun spore into the bug flying. Are we worried about sludge? No. Are we worried about extrasensory? No. Are we worried about magical leaf? No. This Beautifly might actually be a good Roserade counter, you know? The question is whether we want a string shot or whether we want a stun spore. And I think stun spore doesn't work into grass type Pokemon, right? So I think string shot here is the answer. I mean, stun spore is useful in general, but I don't think we want to teach it for this gym. Grass are immune to spore? Yeah, grass are immune to spore, but I think grass are also immune to any... I think grass type Pokemon are immune to any powder attack. Okay, Silver Wind, kind of goated. Better version of Bug Bite because we're a special attacker. String Shot might be the worst move ever. I mean, the fact that it's 95 accuracy, why? Why? No Metang? No, I'm going to bring the Metang. I was looking at the Combusken to see whether it learned a good enough attacking, like, setup move, and it just doesn't. Like, if the Combusken learned Swords Dance or Growth or anything like that, then we'd be pogging out of control. But alas, it does not. Do we want Mega Drain? I mean, Poison Sting is useless, so we might as well learn it for now. Come on, Doo-Doo Dilf. Even has Gust to hit for super effective? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Air Cutter is going to be better than Gust. We have Air Cutter for a potential crit super effective. Hold on. This guy could be the dude for this gym. And when I say this guy and dude, I mean this woman. This beautiful woman. This beautiful female Pokemon may be the chick to do the trick. Let's get up to 26. Morning Sun. What is Morning Sun? Restores its own HP. No, we don't want that because we're not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke anyway. Do I play chess? Very badly, but yeah, I play chess. Alright, let's level this little fucker up. Pluck. Pluck. Like a guitar. 55% accuracy, Sing. That is bad. That is bad. Prevents status problems for 5 turns. See, that's interesting because what we could do as well is... Does Safeguard stop you from getting paralyzed? It should do, right? So, we could go in with a Cherry Berry on this Pokemon. Or not even. We don't even need the Cherry Berry. We could go in with this Pokemon. We could do Safeguard on the Cherub. And that would allow us to get a Fire-type Pokemon in that could sweep the first few Pokemon pretty easily. I need to check this thing's stats. I think it's going to be a special attacker. No, I've never done a level 1 run. I'm actually a mixed attacker, maybe even physical. Eliminates the effects of weather, Cloud 9. Not useful for this gym, I don't think. Don't think we want Mist either. Cloud9 Zelsis. Wait, that's so funny. It's a Pokemon named Zelsis and its ability is Cloud9. That's actually a great connection, Renzi. Oh, it was Flanking Fred that came up with it first. I didn't even realize. Uproar. We don't want uproar. Predicting the future with Pokemon. Maybe Boaster will join DFM. Detonation Focus Me Boaster. It's got a nice ring to it. What's natural gift? Draws power to attack by using its held berry. I don't know how that works. That sounds like too much to me. Okay, 26 on everyone. Let's have a look. Now comes the process of actually trying to see whether it's a useful Pokemon. It is a fairy flying type with low speed but high special defense. And it knows... I mean, we're just getting whacked here by... Nah, we're just getting destroyed out here. This Pokemon's useless. This Pokemon is useless. Swap that guy for the Metang. And we're in a good spot, though. Yeah. Swap this guy for the Metang. And we're vibing, I think. Sing and Safeguard? I don't think Sing and... Sing is 55 accuracy. I can't rely on Sing. Okay, this I think is a pretty decent team, though. We're happy to sack Doodoo Dilf to get into some others. The question is what we want to lead with in the gym fight. Because we could put a Cherry Berry on the Combusken and just have it speed, 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 speed. But then the Combusken is eventually, I think, going to die to the Roserade. Because of extrasensory. So the other option would be... Wait, this thing's a special attacker. The fuck? I've only got physical moves on the thing. Oh my god, it's got a modest nature. That's horrendous. But... that actually means it's not as useful for the end game, so I could afford to sack it in this fight. Because what I'm now thinking is, if I can afford to let this thing die, what I'm thinking is, I should send this in with a Cherry Berry. It sweeps through the first. Because it outspeeds the Roserade, it does a lot of damage to the Roserade, but it doesn't kill the Roserade. Then I go into something else, like for example the Charmeleon, which has got 54 speed. And we try to outspeed kill with that. I think that's a pretty good strategy, to be honest. Lead Combusken, go into Charmeleon. I think that's pretty good, to be honest. Then, if we need a defensive pivot, we go into the Metang. And if we need a sack, we use Doodoo Dilf. I think we're happy with this. We don't want to give it the Cherry Berry just yet, though. What items do these things have? Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Non. Okay, let's give them some items as we go in to do the gym trainers. We leveled them all up to level 26 before we'd done the gym trainers. We're trolling. Okay. We do a bit of trolling. Okay. All right. Well, fuck me. We need the Combusken, so we got to save the Combusken for later. We need the Charmeleon. To be honest, I'm not sure whether we need the Charmeleon or the Quilava or both. But let's say best chance is probably with the Charmeleon, so let's leave that out as well. We can afford to use the Quilava, I think, because I don't think we need 3 fire types. The Staraptor is okay as well if it overlevels. It's not the worst thing in the world. The Beautifly, I think we want to be saving that as well. And the Metang we want to be saving too. So let's build a secondary team. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? So let's say we want you. We want you. We want you. And we might want to get the Umbreon even out here, to be honest, from the Eevee, but maybe not. Who else can we go in with here? Let's go with the Shroomish as well. Let's level these up. Did he wipe? I overleveled my Pokemon for the gym, or nearly did. I nearly overleveled all of my Pokemon. So now I have to use my B team instead of my A team. Okay, we're gonna level these up to level 25. Oh my god, you know Fake Out. Wait, suddenly you're the goat. Let's get rid of Ember here. Your Metang is only level 22, by the way. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can use the Metang then. Alright. That's good. We'll bring the Metang instead of the Shroomish. The Metang will probably help us deal with the Rosalia that the third trainer has. Ba, 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 ba. This is not cooked. This is completely fine. Don't worry. We do not want to learn Grass Whistle. This is completely fine. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. We can teach Reflect instead of Synthesis. I don't think we want Poison Powder either, though. Poison Powder would be so nice if you could use it twice to give someone Toxic. Rare candy in the Pokemon up takes so long. Having seen Smollance run and bun yesterday into this, it's quite the whiplash. That guy's using calculators. That guy's using spreadsheets. That guy's looking up what Pokemon his opponents have before the fight. He's cheating. I assume that we're a special attacker. And skill? Yeah, and he knows Pokemon. He's cheating. Alright, we'll level up to 25 with these. You cannot beat Run and Bun without the Spreadsheet Mania. I know, I've seen people doing it. It is incredibly impressive. World's first blind Run and Bun would go so hard. Would it still count as a blind Run and Bun if you didn't do it in, like, it was your 50th attempt, let's say, and you were remembering what they had, but you hadn't looked up any EVs, IVs, you know, you hadn't looked anything up, you hadn't run any calculations? Like, would that still count as a blind run even though you'd done it like 50 times? I feel like it should. Why not? I mean, I guess the reason against it would be that you know what Pokemon are coming up and you know what moves they have. I'm just not sure how much, you know, how blind does blind have to be? Are we talking legally blind or are we talking no eyes? You'd forget anyways? I wouldn't forget, I'm built different like that. Okay. We're so close. We don't want reversal. Okay, we get the evolution as well. That'll give us some nice extra stats to work with. Want a 1v1 in chess, and if I win, you pay for my CPU? Absolutely not. Absolutely in no way do I want to take that. What elo are you at chess? Like on chess.com, what's your rating? If you're above 1300, there is no way that I'd be able to beat you, I think. I'm bad at chess. I don't use chess.com for reasons. So you've cheated online. Lead chess, I'm currently 1200. Okay, wait, maybe I could beat you. If you're lead chess 1200, I might be able to beat you. Let's bring the Metang. Lead chess tends to have more inflated ratings than chess.com. Not always, but as a general rule. Which is why I'm saying that. I'm not trying to be disparaging to the chatter. Should a move be replaced with pursuit? Do we want iron defense? I don't think we, to be honest, I don't think we want takedown though. We don't have iron head or whatever it's called. Google chess inflation to learn more. Yeah. Google Magnus Carlsen inflation, rule 34. He's not allowed to wear an inflatable costume or jeans when he plays chess. Okay. You were 2000 on Lead Chess and 1750 on chess.com? Wait, you're actually good, Drovov. Or at least, like, pretty good. Much better than I am. Let's lead with you for now. You're going to take the bet after you know my rating? No! I'm still absolutely not going to bet for the price of a CPU. Those things are expensive. Is this the gym team? This is my secondary gym team. This is not a gym team. This is a beating the gym trainers team. Did you figure out the thing? Well, I don't know what the thing is, to be honest with you, Dave, but I was at risk of over-leveling with my main party, so I leveled them up a bit too much. Might as well fake out just for a bit of extra pressure. And then we flame wheel, I think. Can I 1v1 and you in Valorant for my college tuition? I think that's how they sign people to Winthrop. You have to win against one of the current players in skirmish, and if you do, they'll give you a bursary. Cacnea? I think we can just flame wheel here as well. This is a bad run with encounters and losses, so if you wipe, it doesn't matter. Is it? I mean, what good encounters am I actually looking for? I don't feel like I've got great encounters, for sure, but I don't know what are like some golden encounters that you're looking for in Renegade Platinum? Because I feel like mostly at the beginning of the game here, I'm using the starter Pokemon, rather than stuff that I've actually encountered. I don't want anything expensive, just a Ryzen 5 8400F. I have no idea how much that costs. Ryzen 5 8400F. That is coming in at... Actually, that is not that expensive. Coming in at like 150 quid. Is it the cheapest good CPU? Ah. That sounds like you've got a nice budget build going on. Your Nidoking is rivalry and you missed huge power. Yeah, I mean, that is annoying. That's annoying, for sure. But yeah, the Swellow also does not have Guts, Dave. I missed out on Guts. I missed out on huge power. I've missed out on all of the overpowered stuff I've missed out on. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's go back and heal because we got parried. That's a really annoyingly long clock. You got $21 from the class action Facebook privacy law lawsuit. I didn't know that was a thing. Which Willy is this? This is the original Willy. Willy 1, Leon. Yeah, I know you can run into an Aaron, because I've already run into one of those, Dave. Bren got a Magikarp in his run? I don't understand how he got a Magikarp, to be honest with you, though, because I haven't even run across the person who gives you a rod. Okay. Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah. I mean, I think it is. I've got no idea where you get a rod in this game. He's not gone further than you? Yeah, I know. I just don't know where he's got it from. He just grabbed the Magikarp from the water like he's fishing for carp. He's tickled the belly of the Magikarp. Surely I live. Easy. You could have got an old rod before the first gym. Really? Okay. I'm missing the secret knowledge. Ah! We don't want to overlevel here. Calm it down, Willy. Let's swap out into Mr. Burger. Mr. Burger. Stab, sludge. We're not happy about that. Curious. If the Ivysaur is doing that much with sludge, then imagine what the Roserade is gonna... Well, I guess it's not stab, but I think it's got a higher special attack. We can Zen Headbutt here into the Psychic Pokemon, into the Poison Pokemon, and we're kind of cooking. I think this Metang would be able to win the whole... Like, I think this Metang would be able to 1v1 the Roserade on its own. I really don't think we've got anything to worry about. It's doing so much damage. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't think it's losable with the Metang. I just didn't bring it last time. Roserade will have Stab Sludge. Oh yeah, it will. Of course it will, because it's Grass Poison. Yeah. So yeah, it would definitely do more than the Ivysaur. I don't need to crit you. Yeah, I'm not going to do it, Zid. I'm not going to do it. I am not down for that. But I wish you the best of luck with constructing your computer. How would you pronounce Metang? Metong? How are you even pronouncing that differently? It's Metang. Meat Tang. There's no way you're pronouncing it Meat Tang. What are you talking about? Me when I lick 100-day-old steak? The Meat Tang? What are you talking about? You emphasize the second syllable. Matang. Okay, and you say Metang. Okay, fair enough. Metang does make more sense. Metang. I don't know, I think it's more natural to say Metang, but yeah, Metang does sound better. Why is your character not bald? You know, bald people don't have to fantasize about being bald. It's allowed for them to live lives where they can imagine a better world for themselves. Okay, is this guy about to overlevel? He's got 420 XP before he overlevels. I'm thinking we put you in first. You know what? This is actually a good opportunity to edge my main team. Let's get the main squad out here, and let's edge on the final trailer. With her enthusiastic consent, of course. I don't want to play anymore. You're too far ahead. I am not too far ahead, Mr. Brennan. I haven't even beaten the gym. If I wipe to this gym, I'm back to the beginning. Bro's throwing a tantrum in the chat. Hold on. Let me get my main team out here. Combuskin at the front of the party. You afterwards. You we're not bringing. You we go instead of the bay leaf. And you are instead of the swallow. Yeah, okay. I got my little propeller hat on and a comically large lollipop. But mommy! Mommy, he's too far ahead. What's the point? If you had hair, I probably wouldn't watch. Are you also bald? You're just seeking bald representation in the workplace? Bullet punch. What is bullet punch when it's at home? Is that steel? 4100 prio move. Fuck it. Yeah, let's learn it instead of iron defense. Okay. Here's the strategy. We're gonna run it. Here it comes. We need to equip. Let's put the silk scarf. Give that to Mr. Burger. What else have we got? An oval stone is not making any of my Pokemon evolve, is it? No. All right. A rare bone. We're not going to take the easy -2. Magnet increases electric type moves, which we don't have any. Critical hit ratio do we want on someone? Yeah, I mean, we could give that to you. Ghost type moves, ground type moves, ice type moves, light clay. We don't have our light clay user. All right, now let's go find the cherry berry. And we'll give the cherry berry to you. And then we'll give oranberry to you. Because why not? I suppose. Why not? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the gym. And when I say this is a gym, I mean this is the trainer right before the gym. And then we do the gym. I'm not playing Nobby's Number Factory. No. We're not that Northern Light encoded in here. Okay. Wait. Shit. I didn't mean to put the cherry berry on the guy just yet. Because it might accidentally proc. Okay, I think we're fine though. I think we just fire punch our way out of this. We do not want this cherry berry to proc. It is a disaster right now if cherry berry procs. So if we run into anything that we think has stun spore, we're swapping out. Could a bay leaf have a stun spore? We outspeed, we fire punch, we kill? It's not worth the risk. It's not. Honestly, if we lose that cherry berry, it's a fucking nightmare for us. Let's go into. I think it's gonna use like reflect or some shit here. Let's go into 6-7 and go for like a double dragon rage or something. We're faster. We kill with double dragon rage. Use light screen, all good. Okay. Any wipes today? You might be just in time for one. No, that level cap command is not correct. The level cap right now is 26. I think we Fire Fang here. This Pokemon could definitely know Stun Spore, which is a good job we got our other Pokemon out. Do we one hit? I think that crit might have been necessary through Reflect. Okay. We didn't edge our Pokemon super well there, to be honest. But I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth us fucking around and edging against wild Pokemon here. I don't think the difference between level 26 and level 27 is going to be that important. And I think the Combusken will already level up to 27. Okay, so yeah, I think we're fine. We didn't even take any damage there, did we? No, no damage. There's no point going and healing just for the PP increases. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? This is where we see if our game plan makes any sense or if we wipe. Let's fucking go. Are we going back to the beginning with Bren, or are we making progress that we haven't seen for months in this game? The Bellossom is going to lead here with a Stun Spore. We are fine tanking the Stun Spore. We are going to Fire Punch. We are then going to Fire Punch again. Cherry Berry is going to purge us of the paralysis. If you survive this gym, I'm not playing. I'm incentivized to throw. We Fire Punch. We hit. We don't low roll. Okay, perfect. Blossom is dead. None of our Pokemon got paralyzed. Paralyzed? Paralyzed. We also leveled up to 27 because of the edging. Perfect edging from us. We get double speed boost, so now we outspeed everything, including the Roserade. Here comes the Roserade. Now, the Roserade is out here because it probably sees a kill with extra sensory. But because this Combusken is kind of shit, I'm okay with sacking it here just to get some Fire Punch damage out. So we're hoping to live an extra sensory. We outspeed, so we know we're going to hit the Fire Punch. We're hoping to do... I mean, either we crit, which is insane because we killed the Roserade, or we're hoping we live an extra sensory. Because that would allow us to kill with Fire Punch. We live. Oh, we live. Holy shit. The chicken. The chicken is loose. It's a chicken run. Folks, it's a chicken run. Fire Punch is going to take down the Roserade. Easy peasy. We now outspeed everything else that it's got. And this should be easy street from here on. I did not think that was going to survive Honestly, going up to level 27 there might have made the difference. The Grotle is a ground-type Pokemon, but that doesn't resist. Do we one-shot the Grotle? Grotle probably has pretty good special or physical defense, rather. I think this might be where we play it safe and say that the chicken has done its job. And here, I think it's likely to be wanting to use it. Actually, it's probably using a random move, the AI here. But we could go into the flying type Pokemon that we have. Mr. Burger. Just in case it's using something like Bulldoze. He used Seed Bomb. That should do actually quite a bit of damage. Yeah, but we're fine. So now we're going to look to go for just spamming Aerial Ace, I think. I don't think there's any need to try to cheese this thing with Double Team. We should be able to kill in 2. In 3. Yeah. Oh, you've got leftovers? No. Yeah, leftovers. Okay, that's not good for us. We're going to want to swap here into... Maybe we swap into... Let's swap into a fire Pokemon. And then... bait out a ground type move and then swap into our... it might be using a random move right now, actually. Let's go into Dilf. We're fine to sack Dilf if it does hit us with something crazy. Use Seed Bomb again. We should resist massively. I think we wall the Grotle with this Dilf. And then we can use... Silverwind? No, ground resists bug or bug resists ground, or they both resist each other. Let's stick to Air Cutter. It's got more chances of critting. Like that. Alright. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. Tangela knows Ancient Power, which is why it's swapped to the Tangela. So we go into the Metang. Ancient Power does nothing. It gets the Omniboost. We're not worried, though. We're not worried. We just keep it simple. Oh my god, Grass Knot. Ah, that does a lot of damage because I'm really heavy. Ooh, god. That's actually such a nice thing for that Pokemon to have. It's not a poison type. That's okay, though. It's going to see a kill with... It's going to see a kill with the Grass-type move that does more damage the more you weigh. So I'm going to put in a Pokemon that weighs 0 grams. Wait, but it's still outspeeding me, and it's going to kill me with Ancient Power. Now we go back into this Pokemon to bait out the... We're going to PP stall the Ancient Power by swapping between the Bug Pokemon and the Steel Pokemon. Why in the fuck are you using Shockwave right now? I thought you would use Ancient Power. Ah! Oh my god, we might be overcooking slightly here. We might be overcooking just ever so slightly. We're peepo steering hard right now. We are peepo steering hard right now. Ah! I used ancient power on my on my fire Pokemon. How are we losing to a Tangela? Okay. We can heal. That is always an option here. That grass knot completely fucked us up. I really thought my Metang was walling that Tangela. It has Shockwave to deal with my Mr. Burger. It has Ancient Power to deal with everything else, apart from Ardis, and it has Grass Knot to deal with Ardis. It literally can hit every one of my Pokemon for an astounding amount of damage. We're going to have to sack here and get into the Charmeleon to kill. The question is, what do we sack? The other option would be if one of my Pokemon can tank an Ancient Power, I can heal PP stall it, because it's used 2 Ancient Powers at the moment. It has 5 total. But I don't think anyone can tank. Like if I heal... If I heal Boaster for 50, it dies to an Ancient Power. And we risk... Huh. We could go into Doo-Doo Dilf. Maybe we sack the Quilava. The Quilava's not actually that good. Actually, the Quilava does have adaptability. Actually, the Quilava's kind of goated. Charcoal adaptability Quilava should be outputting insane damage. I think maybe we sack the Doo-Doo Dilf instead. Let's sack the Doo-Doo Dilf. That does nothing. Do we get to do an attack here? Because if we do, String Shot would be useful. We die. Okay, we sack the Doo-Doo Dilf. Why is the Tangela now giving us so much trouble? It has 40 speed, so we know that the Tangela has more than 40 speed. So now we get a safe swap into the Charmeleon. And we hopefully outspeed. And we... Fire Fang. Oh, it outspeeds and kills us with Ancient Power. Oh, no. Well. Well, this is not good. Here's what we can do. We could go into Tech Ardis, use a full restore. It will probably use a random move because I'm 5 HP. If the random move is Ancient Power, mwah. If the random move is Grass Knot, we tried to heal with a Super Potion. No. No, you know what we do? We sack another Pokemon for a heal. Mr. Burger? Mr. Burger? You're gone. You're gone. I think we... Is that better? I don't think that's better, actually. Hold on. I sack Mr. Burger. I heal... Who? Combusken? Fire Punch? We get speed boost. We outspeed, maybe? If we fully speed... If we fully heal this guy so that he can maybe tank an AP. If we fully heal this guy so he can maybe tank an AP, then after the first turn, if he does tank the AP, he gets a speed boost, which allows him to outspeed the second turn and kill the Tangler. Yeah, we've got to sack Mr. Burger. Goodbye, Mr. Burger. Now, do we use a super potion or do we use a full restore? I'm tempted to use a super potion here. But... And the reason is because I'm kind of tempted to save the full restore for the Metang. But I don't know if that 10 HP is going to make the difference between you living or dying. And I think it's pretty likely. The 10 HP might matter. But the problem is... Let's use the full restore. Full restore on the Combusken to heal 60 points of damage. Shockwave, it doesn't even use AP. Ah! So we don't even waste another PP of that. So now we go into the Combusken. And we have to beg and hope that he can live an AP. He used Stun Spore! What's he doing? That did not do enough damage. We might need to crit here. Oh, we outspeed though. That's great. We crit! It's magical! It's beautiful! Oh my god, we're winning. Oh my god, surely we're winning. Holy shit, what's he got in the back? Oh my god. The load. Chair him. I'll fucking chair him. I don't know how he dares. I don't know how he dares. Oh my god, we got there eventually. We just had to sack 3 Pokemon. Use Sunny Day. Ah, how nice of you. Does that mean he's going to resist my Fire Punch? It doesn't matter. Surely it doesn't matter. He's still dying. Can Fire Punch miss? Is this one of those spots where I should actually be using Quick Attack? No, Fire Punch cannot miss. Use a super potion. Okay, hold on. Losable. Oh, it's still super effective. He doesn't become fire type. You just activated the sun in order to power up my Fire Punch move. That's so kind of you. Yes! Holy shit, we made it past that gym. That Tangler with Grass Knot? What a nightmare. What an absolute menace that was. Holy shit. Okay. That was so incredibly horribly played. Fuck you. What do you mean that was horribly played? I think I played that perfectly up until the Tangler, which I didn't know it had Grass Knot. And then once it hit me for a Grass Knot, and it got AP boost first time of using AP. What did you want me to do? You trolled on the pivots during the Tangler fiasco? Maybe a tad. Maybe a tad. Oh my god. The Metang was not the play? What are you talking about, the Metang was not the play? I didn't realize that fucker had Grass Knot. Sacking the Doo-Doo Dilf to not heal was extremely stupid. That was a bad, bad turn from me. For sure. Yeah, that Grass Knot nearly ate my ass. Yeah, well, Bren's never going to stream again, I think. Can we queue Pokemon names? Yeah, absolutely you can. Oh, progress. Sweet, beautiful progress. You doubled between Metang and Beautifly back-to-back for no reason besides risking more AP Omnibus and taking more party damage. Hold on, though. If my game plan had worked, it would have been cooking, wouldn't it? Like, the Beautifly baits out the AP, the Metang tanks the AP, and baits out Grass Knot, and it would have PP stalled the AP to the point where I could swap into a Fire Pokemon for free. You're risking Omnibus? I don't give a shit about risking Omnibus, though, if he has no AP. My Fire-type Pokemon just owns him. Now, you're right, it didn't work, because I didn't realize that he also had Shockwave. Name a Pokemon Pedri? Okay, we've got Pedri.
Queuing Lauren, since you erased my girlfriend from existence.
Well, I mean, that's a harsh way of putting it, but I suppose that's what happened. What the fuck is an AP? It's League of Legends fans in the chat. It stands for attack power. AP armor penetration? Yeah, armor penetration. They're using Barrett 50 cals out here. I don't know what to do with my team, but so many of them are dead. Alright, who died in this fight? We had to sack Mr. Burger. Then we had to sack Hoids! Thank you for the 64 months. Name one Baldy. Balder. Who else did we have to sack? We sacked... Oh, well, we didn't mean to sack the Charmeleon, but we did anyway. That one was unfortunate. I actually thought the Charmeleon would outspeed, I'm not going to lie. I also thought the Charmeleon might tank an AP, but it did not. We sacked this guy as well, didn't we? No, we had to. We had to. Okay, now we've got 2 fire Pokemon, neither of which are amazing, I think. We've got a lot of shite, is basically what we've got. We can take a water ground Pokemon, a fighting Pokemon, a grass ground? Sure. And then what else do we need to make our party look a bit more, like, well-rounded in general? I guess we're missing dark type coverage for something to deal with psychic types? Or, like, maybe if we take the... Dude, I don't even know. The Swablu? I mean, we could, yeah. Can take the Swablu if we want to. I'm not worried about losing any of these Pokemon, though. I think most of these Pokemon that we have in the box at the moment are some right shite. The next level cap is 33. The next level cap is 33. So I think there's actually quite a lot of stuff to do between now and then as well. I think the next thing that we have to do is go and fight Jupiter inside of the Eterna building, which is again another opportunity to wipe. Because I remember for a fact that they have a ridiculous scun tank at the end. Okay. But for now, let's level up some of our Pokemon. Is Bren actually not playing? Is Bren... did we lose Bren forever? You lost your only friend? It's actually the saddest. Has 9 starters, all shite? They're shite. They're shite, Lee Tebbins. Seed Bomb, better than Bullet Seed. Yes. Okay, I think let's level up all of my Pokemon to 26 and we should be fine there? No, actually, if the level cap's 33, let's level them up to... Let's level them all up to 28? Oh, I really might be over-leveling my Pokemon here. We're going to come up with a game plan against the Skuntank. So Skuntank is a Poison-type Pokemon. Is it Poison Dark or something as well? I think it's Poison Dark. I think we want to be using Ground-type moves into it because we have a lot of Ground-type Pokemon. Oh, hello. We are finally getting them a Choke. Moo Moo Milf learned Choke. And finally got some titties. Pecs, I mean, obviously, but... Okay. Wants to learn Takedown. Do not learn Takedown. Deep Vein Trombones. I might get Deep Vein Trombones, to be honest with you. I can hear them playing when I go to bed at night. Skuntank is going to be throwing sludge or sludge bombs at me. So, having the Metang is cool and all, but it doesn't really have a good way of attacking, I don't think. Ideally, we would love it if the Metang knew, like, Earthquake or something. We could stab Ironhead. Oh, well, also it's going to know a Dark-type move, isn't it? So, the Metang is actually not a good answer. Instead, what if you were a good answer to the Skuntank? Water ground type with Stab Bulldoze. You sound pretty good. Water ground type Stab Bulldoze? 90 power... No, not even 90. Yeah. Yeah, 90 power. Well, no, because it's super effective, isn't it? Yeah. So... It's 180. I mean, that should be good enough. 180 base power Bulldoze into a Skuntank? I think we should be okay there. I think the Marsh Stomp we've got to keep safe. What about the Geodude? If we had a Graveler, that would probably be a good option as well. And the Graveler could learn Rock Polish too. For now, let's continue. Okay, let's see what level this trainer is at. Get Trapinch on the team. Trapinch is so slow. We could get Trapinch. We could. Actually, if we level it up and it evolves, it could be incredibly good. I should at least throw some rare candies on it. This is level 24. I think we just hit it with a fire punch. I don't know if Trapinch evolves before the level cap. I have no idea. I would just have to experiment, I think. Level 35 Evo? Well, no, it doesn't then. So maybe we don't bother with the Trapinch. I think it's going to be too weak because it's a first, like a basic Pokemon. So, yeah, I think we probably look towards the Geodude. Swords Dance. Really? Really? Just in case you use a healing item, I'm going to Fire Punch again instead of Quick Attack. I know I outspeed. I mean, I suppose it could have had a prior move, couldn't it? I didn't want to use Quick Attack in case it healed. Okay. Okay, you're in disguise. We have a lot of trainers in here. Hello? Mr. Brennan is here. Discord is cutting out your voice because it doesn't believe what you're doing is speaking. So yeah, I think you are 12 hours behind.
Yeah, my new title is Plat Renegade Race versus Josh Day 2, except it's actually just Josh solo playing and I'm tagging along like a little cousin at a family gathering. That's the equivalent of what we're doing here.
I really think you can still win, even though I've spent an extra 12 hours playing. Because you're also at such a disadvantage to begin with anyway, because I'd already run like
you're already
8 runs of this. Yeah. I know the game up to this point, and I'm still losing. I think it's fair if you get to look at the Pokemon up until Gym 3, by the way.
Right, which Gym 3 is the grass gym?
No. That's Gym 2. I've never got to Gym 3. I've never been to Gym 3 in 11 runs.
Well, don't tell me this is a fucking...
No, it's not a rival fight, don't worry.
Okay, good. It's good.
Don't worry.
Good.
He panicked. He panicked. The Brennan Hook comeback narrative is going to go so hard. I don't think we're worried about a ground type move or anything here. But at the same time, we're not going to be able to output that much damage. Could it know, like, confusion or something? I think I'm just worried about that because it's purple. Oh, you paralyzed me. You little fucker. So I'm now going to be slower. Can I kill a quick attack anyway? Nope. Ah, you do know a ground type move. Fuck. Oh, that did nothing. I guess I'm 5 levels above. Fair enough. We kill with quick attack? Oh, we already outspeed because of the speed boost, even though I'm parried. Have you and Brent tried Poker Rogue? Yeah, a while back. It's just so tempting to try to sweep with a Pokemon like this. Alright, this Pokemon is gonna know some level of ground type move. But it is also 6 levels down, and I outspeed. I think I should go for a fire punch. Oh my god, it outspeeds me. Not for long. Not for long. You're parried? Yeah, I know I'm parried. I'm also +4 speed. Oh, we got full parried. Paralyzes a quarter speed? No, it's... What? I thought it was half. When did they change that? They got nerfed in later gens to a quarter. Oh, we've had this conversation. We literally had this conversation a couple of weeks ago. Glamau. We hit that with a double kick? Don't crit. Oh my god. How much damage did that do? Am I dead to crit? I think I just outspeed and kill. I don't outspeed. Oh my god, I was dead to crit. What am I doing? What am I doing out here? Swap your Pokemon, you idiot. Actually, it might not pursuit. Heal your Pokemon, you idiot. How would you pronounce it if not Glamau? Glamiao? Oh, there's the crit. What the? It's a cat, brother. Yeah, meow. Glamiao. Glamau. Yeah, glamiao. Yeah, whatever. The pronunciation of these Pokemon does not matter. I do not go on about how we invented the language. You're putting false words into my mouth. Your party does. Hold on. No, not your party. Reform. Your party's a different political party. Where is he up to? Oh, he's up to the double battle. Okay, he's actually not doing too bad. Have you slaughtered a lot of your Pokemon, or have you actually still got quite a lot left in the box?
What did you just say to me?
Have you slaughtered a lot of your Pokemon, or do you still have a lot of them left in the box?
I killed a lot of them. I think if I wipe, I have 1 Pokemon in my box.
Shit, I'm doing an
But I haven't reset. Crucially, I haven't reset yet.
I think you probably should reset.
Only run. No. No.
You've got a better chance
Surely
of beating me
this double
if you
battle
reset.
won't be a problem. No.
He's got a better chance. Yeah, your party has been a bit of a mess. I was surprised, actually, that they were still intending on keeping it going, but they do seem to be sorting out whatever horrendous differences they had at the beginning. I thought that party was dead in the water. It does appear that Jeremy Corbyn and Zara Sultana do not enjoy working together, though. Which is a pity. But such is politics sometimes. Pokemon Twitter got mad at a random person for not matching their shinies to their Pokeballs. I don't understand the shiny craze with the Pokemon community. I don't understand why on Twitch, when I look at all of the people playing the games, they're all shiny hunting. Don't you want to play the game? I don't get it. Fuck else are they gonna do? I mean, hold on. We're worried about wing attacks or something here. Let's go into Tech Ardis. I mean, we could still get hit with a crunch, but we can respond with a Zen Headbutt. It's just chatting, but they're kind of doing something. Yeah, but so is any kind of Pokemon, isn't it? Like, you could just be playing some kind of, like, challenge run like this, and basically it's a just chatting stream. I mean, oh, yep, there's the crunch that we were worried about. All good though. I'm not saying that it's a silly thing to do on Twitch, by the way, shiny hunt. I am saying it's weird how much it dominates the Pokemon category. I'd say when I'm scrolling through, 90%, maybe more than 90% of people are shiny hunting. I think that's weird. I don't think it's weird that some people are doing it. I think it's weird that 90% of people are doing it. Okay, we have Thunder Wave, which actually could be really useful. I'm just not sure what for yet. The Metang's taken a little bit of damage, but I don't think I'm bothered about healing. Oh, why am I bothering? Of course you should heal. Don't be lazy. Go back and heal. On Sword and Shield, I got
What's
a
the level
full
cap for
living
the
dex.
second gym? The second gym's a grass gym?
Second gym's a grass gym, and it's 26, the level cap.
Yeah. That 26.
I would recommend... what's a difficult fight that you're about to run into? Okay, once you get to the Valley Windworks, or like once you get to Floroma Town, your Pokemon want to be level 20, I would say. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time.
Because of the galactic.
Yeah,
goons.
the Galactic Goonas are about level 20.
Someone in my
Bookas,
chat
thank
linked
you for the prime.
an article on goon culture, and it made me
Yeah.
never want to use the term gooning edge ever again. Like any of those terms, it just made me never want to use them. Now that I know what people are getting up to in Discord calls.
In Discord? Okay, you're illuminating me here, though, as well, and I'm not sure I want this hidden arcane knowledge. What are people up to in Discord calls? They're just jerking off, aren't they?
No, Triceratops linked the article to me. It was a hard read. And in the
Like
sense
hard...
of this journalist getting no, as in this journalist going like deep, not undercover, but literally just going into these Discord gooning communities and like just interviewing people from it. And it was fucking wild, man.
Anyone who agrees to talk to a journalist in a Guna Discord is a crazy person. Because surely, like, even if you go to the Guna Discord, you don't want people to know you go to the Guna Discord.
No, they are Guna and proud. There's people having like hotel meetups where a bunch of men meet up in a hotel room to go watch porn and jack off in front of each other. I wish I was joking about this. I wish this was a joke.
The appeal there, though, is that you're meeting up with other men and jacking off with them, right?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you're into. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but a lot of them are horribly repressed sexually in terms of like when they're confronted with it being like, wow, that sounds kind of like homosexual. They're like, no. It's not gay at all, actually.
Right.
It's like there's something going wrong with society, and I don't know what the course correction is, so I might just retire to the mountains.
I've told this, and I will say it on Twitch, because I'm just a fucking nobody in this world, but kink shaming needs to exist to a certain point.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand here
I
and
do
be
agree
like,
with you.
oh, you're a normal member of this fucking society when you're like, oh, I'm really into big toes.
No, but that one's fine. That one's fine.
I pay taxes.
No, that one's fine though, Alice.
Josh is saying that's fine. Hold on. Take the headset. Have this.
I'm cooking.
You're cooking, but you
Like,
burnt
that
it with the
shit
big toes. You burned it with the big toes.
I will take shame or I like.
No, but I agree with you to the extent of
grown
Josh,
adult.
this is a one-sided conversation. None of what you're saying is getting into the
No,
last
I'm
round.
not listening to a single word you're
She's not
saying.
listening. She doesn't have a headset on.
This is exactly how I wish to have a discussion with a white man for the rest of my life. Just one.
Just
shit.
chopping
I
off her
speak to
ears.
you intake what I'm saying, and that's the end of the conversation. And I'm gonna go now.
My
Bye.
life in a nutshell. Bye-bye.
I agree that there should be kink shaming for people who are like doing dangerous shit. Dude, if you're Yeah. If you're into eating poo, like, you've gone too far. If you're into getting stomped on with, like, spiky high heels on your cock and balls to the point where it's going to mangle them permanently, you've gone too far. But big toes, that's where Alice draws the line. Big toes? That's too extreme of a position for me. I can't get on board with that. What am I doing in this fight? I'm worried about a ground type move coming out from the coughing. I think I want to go into the Mind Goblin so that the coughing doesn't explode on me. I don't have a toe fetish. I'm just saying toe fetishes are fairly normal. And it's not something that we should try to eradicate because it doesn't cause harm either. Moist Bubonic, thank you for the prime. Now, if you're into people getting the Black Death and they're slightly wet, for instance, you're into people with the bubonic plague who are moist, that's a fucked up fetish. That's a fucked up fetish. Yeah, subbing does let you name a Pokemon, Pukas. Do you want to add a Pokemon to the list? Does this thing have levitate? That's my question. Yes. So we hit it with a rock slide. Oh. Thighs are insanely overrated. Same level as feet. What are you talking about? You can't... Thighs are overrated. Worst take I've seen in the chat all day. That's an insane take. I mean, even if we're just following it from a logic POV, the genitals are between the thighs a lot of the time. I mean, almost all the time. So, what? It even makes sense. A lot of the time? Well, I was thinking a lot of the time, but yeah, all of the time, essentially. I mean, I'm just trying to be inclusive. Some people don't have legs. Rockslide didn't do very much. Let's go for a stab Aqua Tail instead. We missed. At some point here, we're going to get poisoned. So, we're not okay with that. Okay, the Aqua Tail popped off. Stunky. I think we also hit this with a bulldoze. I think we stay in here. Oh my god, don't crit. No! Oh, we lived. We lived the crit. That would have been a goddamn disaster if we had died there. But of course, I perfectly understood the range values and knew that we were alive to the crit in that moment. The Nidoran. Is there a chance to Sting knows Pursuit? I think there is some level of a chance that this knows Pursuit. So we're going to go for a Super Potion. And we'll finish it off with a Bulldoze. Okay. I did determine that I need the Mind Goblin for the Skuntank. Why am I using it? Because I switched it in against a Coughing that I thought might have self-destruct, because Mind Goblin has the ability Damp. So I was trying to play around the potential for a self-destruct or explosion. And then I left it in for too long. Oh, Christ. Zombo trapping the chatters with an advanced level of these nuts joke. Okay. Which is the correct way here? It is not this way. So we've got to take this fight. Yeah, I think we're all right here. Okay. I don't really know much about Cleffa, but I think if I double kick it, it'll die. I was wrong. It's a fairy type. That's okay though. Fire resists fairy, so it's neutral. You can dodge this lady, by the way? Really? I didn't realize they were a spinner. What is the in-game logic behind fire-resisting fairy? Can we dodge this guy? No. Oh, he's got some nasty music playing. It's just game balance. There's not some, like, actual folklore reasoning. I think double kick kills. I was wrong. I might get punished.
I'm not really locked in at all for this race, Josh.
No?
I don't feel any pressure. It doesn't feel like a race to me.
Well, as soon as you start playing against some of the fucking gym trainers in here, you're going to start feeling the pressure. This is your first run. You've almost... By the way, I'm not playing with the ability to reset after a wipe from the Pokemon from the box.
Wait. You're just...
I'm just raw dogging that shit.
What do you mean? You're like... Huh? You're
So-
just resetting every time you wipe your party?
Yes. Anytime I wipe my party, reset. Full reset.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a rule you were going with. Okay.
It's all right.
Well, then I should have reset already.
No, that's fine. But yeah, the gyms are a nightmare. An actual nightmare. The coverage Pokemon they have are fucking ridiculous. If you've got, like, if you know what their opening Pokemon is and you have a setup move, they're actually kind of fine. But the lack of setup moves is also a big problem. Do I want Sky Uppercut? You know, I'm not sure I do. This is an 85 power move versus a 60 power move. But also it has a 10% chance of missing. I don't think I want the chance of missing. I just don't think I want it. Do we kill with Fire Punch? No. In fact, it hard counters us. We leave. We go into something that has Crunch or Bite or or what? Oh, is Fairy good against Psychic? Or am I just making that up? No, Fairy's good against Dark. Yeah, let's go into Tech Ardis here. And then we'll use Pursuit, I think. Oh shit, you know Ominous Wind. Oh, that is not good. We are doing no damage out here. We are doing no damage. No fucking damage. And we don't have a normal Pokemon to swap into. Oh, fuck my life. This Saru is actually a problem. We could go into this guy. We could go into this guy and hope he doesn't like wing attack or something. It doesn't seem good. Let's bite. Oh, the crit air cutter will kill us. Oh, 1 HP without even a crit. Oh my god. Actually never punished. Legitimately never punished. But now what do we do? Now what the fuck do we do? I'm peepo steering. I'm peepo steering. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Can we use Disarming Voice? I don't remember what Disarming Voice does. It just does some damage. That's all we needed. That's all we needed, baby. Holy shit, that Xatu was scary. If the Ominous Wind had boosted at any point, we would have been shit out of luck. Okay, Gabite. Gabite is a dragon ground Pokemon. So, we're actually walling the shit out of it with this fairy flying. Hold on. Maybe we just heal. What's it gonna use? Bite? Night Slash? What am I worried about? Slash, maybe? Takedown, okay. Okay, that does leave me dead to crit, but I'll just not get crit. It's really quite simple when you put it like that. And we will crit super effective hit you back. Hold on. Never punished. Actually never punished. That guy should have had so much better success against me, to be honest with you. I got really lucky in that fight. I think I played that quite badly. Where are we going? This way. Do not walk into that trainer. Let's go back and heal, and then I think we're at the Jupiter fight. So we need to start thinking about what we want to run in order to deal with the Skuntank. And I think the answer is the Marsh Stomp. It might be worthwhile having a normal type Pokemon in the party just to deal with Ominous Wind. I think we're in an alright spot though with this group of adventurers. Put the Miracle Seed on this guy. put the soft sand on this guy. Because the ground type moves are much more important for this fight. Give the charcoal to you. That boosts normal type moves. Are we even attacking normal type moves on any of our Pokemon? I don't think so. And then scope lens. I don't fucking know. Give it to you. I think overall here we've got a pretty shite party. I gotta be honest with you. I think this guy is doing nothing for us. What if we boost them all up to level 30? Is that am I risking over leveling? I don't think we need to worry about over leveling at this point that much. What is Miracle Eye? Does that let you hit ghost types or something? Enables the user to hit a dark type with any type of move. See, that's interesting because we could Miracle Eye the Skuntank, then hit it with a Zen Headbutt, and we're doing a lot of damage at that point because it would be super effective. The problem is that we're then taking stab dark type moves in response, and they're super effective, and I think we just get owned. So I don't think it's worthwhile. It's a nice idea though, or an interesting idea. When do you level up into Altaria? When? I don't think it's worth running at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm at Jupiter than you, Donna. Payback. After the foe attacks, its power is doubled. We are slow. But knockoff is quite nice as well. Yeah, fuck it, let's use it. It evolves at 35. Yeah, that's over the level cap, so there's no point even running it here, I think. Your day at Revenge? Yeah, I know. Why not use both? Is Leech Seed useful? Is Leech Seed better than Bite? If we go in with Curse, cut our speed, massively increase our attack and defense, and then Leech Seed for survivability. Let's do it. Get rid of Curse? Why would I get rid of Curse? Curse seems so good on that Pokemon. I did not hear anything about that big pot. We want to learn Protect. Do we want to learn Protect? Protect incredible in double battles. In this economy, I don't think it's as useful. I'm pretty sure we're a physical attacker. So I think we want to get rid of Mud Bomb here. So let's get rid of the Altaria for something else that's going to be better this fight. The Swinub's a decent candidate. Ice Ground. The Geodude's an interesting candidate. Rock Ground. The Shroomish... Nah, the Shroomish is getting cooked, actually. Bringing something as a Sackmon might not be a bad idea as well. Something like the Azurill. because it's not pure power. The Nidoking is also really interesting here, actually. It resists poison. I don't think it's that worried about dark. I think we want to have a run with the Nidoking and see what it does. Let's at least level it up and see. What ability does the Azrael have? Thick Fat. Let's see what moveset it gets, because at the moment my problem is this thing's moveset is bad, and I might have evolved it too early to the point where it doesn't learn good moves. Thick Fat's fantastic. I mean, it's not as good as Huge Power or Pure Power or whatever it can learn. Life Orb Nidoking is goaded. Yeah, let me just find a Life Orb in the base game. Where the hell am I going to find a Life Orb, bro? I don't think Thick Fat is actually that good, by the way, on an Azrael. It's a Water Fairy Pokemon, eventually, right? So, I mean, it's not worried about Ice or Fire anyway. The Swinub also has Thick Fat, and there it seems pretty good, because it's weak to Ice and Fire. So Thick Fat on the Mamoswine seems really nice. Okay, we have not learned a single move. This thing's moveset is dog. It's absolutely dog. I am not sure the Nidoking is even useful. Have we got any useful TMs? We had a setup move the whole time with Bulk Up? Oh, I'm so dumb. We could have just used Bulk Up on the Combusken and easily swept the gym. That's so tilting. Yeah, I know I evolved the Nidoking too early. And what's annoying is I evolved the Nidoking too early and didn't even really use it. Okay, yeah, the Bulk Up. We can't teach Bulk Up to anything else. Rock Tomb. Endure Shadow Claw. Hold on, Shadow Claw. Interesting. You learning Shadow Claw could be alright. Instead of I don't know what. Peck. I don't want Peck. Machoke gets Bulk Up too? It didn't say it could learn it, no. Am I going mad? I'm pretty sure it did not say Machoke could learn Bulk Up. Oh my god, it did. I'm so stupid. Let's get rid of Seismic Toss. What else have we got here? Rock Polish. I don't think we need that. T-Wave is interesting. I wonder if anyone in my party can learn T-Wave. Nope. Grass Knot is interesting against the Scun tank, actually. But I don't think we need to bother with that. Substitute. Can my Grovyle learn Substitute? Oh my god, wait. These two can learn Substitute, and they have... All of these Pokemon can learn Substitute. Substitute... Substitute Leech Seed? But I think the Curse is better. Substitute... I'm not really seeing the vision with Substitute here yet. But it's good to know. Good to know. Have they changed the power of this? They did. They changed it to a 60 base power grass move. Oh, it's just worse than Seed Bomb, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. The only problem is that this Nidoking does not have a ground type move. And that is atrocious. Genuinely atrocious. It'll be able to use double kick, but it's not even stab. Like, I'm pretty sure this Nidoking is not good. I think I just evolved it too early. I could use it as a defensive pivot. I could even use it as a sack, weirdly enough. Let's use it as a defensive pivot or a sack. I know that sounds fucking crazy, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, we might be able to get... we might be able to get good TMs onto it later on in the game. Oops, wrong way. Are you making good progress?
I'm killing people. I don't know, man. I'm trying to get through it quickly, but there's a lot of talking.
It is a slow beginning to the game, genuinely. I'm potentially going to wipe to another guy here.
You're going to wipe?
Well, maybe. I don't know
You
what
don't know,
level...
you're just saying shit.
No, I've wiped to this guy before. This guy has killed... This guy has killed a lot of my Pokemon before. I don't think I've ever got through him without losing him on.
Slabber that honey on a tree and watch the Pokemon
I'm
come
wondering...
to me.
I'm wondering if I should level up further than level 30. But the level cap at the moment is 33, so I don't think it's a good idea. Because we need to get past this, and then we also have at least another rival fight. I think we actually have a lot of other game exploration to do before we reach the next gym. So I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what Pokemon he's going to lead with, but if we can get a bulk up on the Combusken, we are laughing. Go 31 or 32 on the tank counters. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, should I throw an extra couple of levels specifically on the Marsh Stomp just so that it can handle... You know what? We will. Let's throw a couple of extra levels on the Marsh Stomp. Just so that... You know what? I'm only going to do one, though, because I think it's going to be useful for some future fights coming up, too. But let's put that to level 31 just so that it can handle the Skuntank a little better. Here we go. We can actually pick up this item before we talk to them. Alright. What is it with Team Galactic? Why did they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Here we fucking go. Okay. Oh, this is Devon. Oh, no. All the names are changed. All the names are changed. This is Jupiter. This is the Jupiter fight. Okay. A Golbat. Can we stay in versus a Golbat? It's gonna be throwing out wing attacks that are super effective. And we don't really have anything to throw back at it. So I don't think we can. Who is our Golbat counter? Well, it's weak to rocks, so we could put Mind Goblin in there. It's weak to... Psychic, so we could put Tech Ardis in there, actually. And I don't really see... I mean, he's hitting me with a Crunch. But we're hitting back with a Zen Headbutt. And I think we're doing alright in that matchup. I think we go into Tech Ardis here. But I'm a bit concerned about the crunch. Especially if he gets flinches. Well, he went for a bug type move instead. Oh, that's actually worse. Oh, no, it's not. Does steel resist bug? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so we're winning. Oh my god, we are owning that matchup. That wasn't even a crit? Holy shit, that wasn't even a crit? Oh, what are we worried about? What are we worried about? We went into the Sableye, which is a ghost type? No, it's a dark type. Is it a dark ghost, maybe even? No, I don't think it's a dark ghost, though. Because I think there's only one dark ghost. And that's Spiritomb. Hold on, am I getting confused? Oh, anyway, it's at least dark type. We could hit it with a pursuit and see what happens. But it's going to hit me with something big back. It's going to hit me with a dark type move here, probably. We could go into Moomamilf and punch it. No, we can't if it's ghost. We could go into Torymans. Poison Ground and use Shadow Claw. That actually seems like a good idea. Used Fake Out. That's actually pretty perfect, to be honest. Now we Shadow Claw. And it's neutral. Why is it neutral? It's neutral because Dark resists Ghost, and Ghost is super effective against Ghost. Okay. So we'd be better off going for Stab Poison Fang, I think. No, we wouldn't, because... What the fuck resists poison? What? What? I don't know. Stick to the Shadow Claw. Stick to the Shadow Claw. And just dodge a crit. Or hit them with a crit, that's even better. Go on, Torymans. The goat. Never punished. So here comes the Skuntank. Now here, do we want to sack? Or do we want to try to go into Mind Goblin? I should have put a sack deliberately on this team, but I didn't. Why didn't I do that? I think we can heal in this spot. And I don't think he's doing very much damage to us at all. He's using Focus Energy. Would have been an insane time to heal. Oh, is he going to follow it up with a Night Slash or something maybe? So he's a Dark Poison type. So Double Kick is resisted by poison? Maybe? Shadow Claw is resisted by Dark. I think Double Kick is at least neutral. Alright, here comes a Night Slash. Probably gonna crit after you used Focus Energy. Nope. That is doing no damage. Holy shit, that's doing nothing. I think we should go into Mind Goblin after we use up a bit of HP on Torymans. No. Let's keep HP on Torymans in case we need to defensively swap back into Torymans to get heals on Mind Goblin. Because, like, if we walk into a Night Slash crit here, for example, or a Sludge Poison, something like that. That's a crit. So now the question is... Yeah, now I think what we do is we go back into our defensive Pokemon and we heal up Mind Goblin. And we're looking to get Mind Goblin in on a move that isn't a crit. Alright, 59 down to 32 is 27. So we weren't dead to crit there, but we are now. So just to play around the crit, we should now be Super Potioning this. And then, after we tank another Night Slash, as long as it doesn't crit, we start healing up. Yeah. So now... Ooh, it did 27. We're probably dead to a high roll crit, but I don't want to fuck around. So let's just put healing into Mind Goblin here. No high roll crit. Okay, good. That only did 25 that time, so maybe 27 was the high roll. So now, if we put a Super Potion in on Torymans... we get an opportunity to heal up with a potion... Mind Goblin. And now we're going to swap into Mind Goblin, so it doesn't matter how much damage we take here, really. Now we swap into Mind Goblin. We don't get crit Night Slashed. Nice. But we are dead to crit. So we have to dodge a crit here and bulldoze. We did dodge the crit. That didn't even kill. Holy shit. Okay, his speed fell. How much did his speed fall? If I use Super Potion, I get back up to 74 health. How much damage has Night Slash been doing? I think I'm still dead to crit. Do I outspeed? We might have to go to our grand strategy again of going back into somebody else. We could go into Moo Moo Milf. Moo Moo Milf can tank a Dark Attack. Ah, what am I doing? Why the fuck would you swap? Because I think it outspeeds me. But I don't know. It did drop its speed. It has 2/3 of its speed stat at the moment. Was I outspeeding it before when I used Bulldoze? Or did it outspeed me? I can't even remember. I remember I hit it. Its health went down. It procced an Oranberry or some shit. And its speed dropped. But I don't remember if that was before or after. No, I was slower. I was slower. It hit me first. Because I remember saying I need to dodge a crit. It hit me with a Night Slash. I dodged a crit and then I hit it with the Bulldoze. It was definitely faster than I was. So it could still be faster than I am. So we should go into Moo Moo Milf in order to get heals into Mind Goblin. To make sure it doesn't die. You withdrew Skuntank. What the fuck? Okay. I know he's gonna use a wing attack here, but I think I probably tank it, don't I? Maybe I don't. He's using a wing attack, so we go into this Pokemon. Okay. Wing attack. Now we have... Oh, it might use Crunch. But... Do we live the Crunch? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think we just attack here. Oh yeah, it uses Leech Life. I forgot. It doesn't even have like a bite or something. It's just been using Leech Life against me. Okay, well we got the... Yeah, I mean, that would have been the perfect time to use heals actually, but all good. I mean, I suppose we got the kill at the end of the day. But now we're in a worse position if the Skuntank comes out. Aren't we? He sent out the Skuntank again. Hold the phone. So now let's go back into Moo Moo Milf. You're going to tank a Night Slash. It does nothing. You're going to go into your bag. You're going to heal Mind Goblin. You use Torment. We go into the bag. We use the potion on Mind Goblin. And now... Oh my god. Now we swap into Mind Goblin. And now, as long as we don't get crit Night Slash... Perfect. Not great. Still fine, though. It used Focus Energy, we win. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus wept. We needed the AI to do something fucking dumb. Oh, not this goddamn Tangler again. Dude, this Tangler nearly owned me last time. It's gonna use a Grass-type move. It's gonna use a Grass-type move. Just go into the Fire-type Pokemon, man. Just go into the Fire-type Pokemon. If Rage Baiting was a sport, you'd be winning? I don't understand. I think I've played this perfectly. We Fire Punch? We don't kill. We do burn. It uses Leech Seed, it dies. Okay, oh my god. Successfully navigated a difficult fight. 0 deaths. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. Okay. A masterclass from me, actually. A masterclass from me. Every single thing done to perfection. The swaps into the defensive Pokemon in order to get the heals up. Masterful, if I do say so myself. I'm a genius. All of that VGC experience really coming in clutch.
You wanted validation and didn't get it? Well, I'll give you some validation now. Good job, Josh. Good fucking job.
Thank you.
How many runs have you done now?
This is my 11th run.
11th run. Good job, Josh. Good job.
Machoke defensive? Dude, didn't you see the way he was tanking those Night Slashes? The Night Slash tanking was immaculate from Machoke. And we didn't even need a sack. Okay, so that guy lets us... You have no room for the Porygon. So we have to come back for this Porygon. Okay. Imagine swapping into it earlier when you were shuffling around the Marshtomp with the Nidoking. Yeah, I mean, it would have made a bit... Yeah, it would have made things a little bit easier if I'd gone into it earlier on. But all good. All good. Ah. +2 New Donna. He's going to wipe before Fantina? I don't even know who Fantina is. We're getting close to my PB, though. We are getting close to my PB. We need to go and heal. Oh, that's the next gym? Oh yeah, I've never even got to the next gym. Okay. I think we're fairly happy with this Pokemon team for now as well. Like, it doesn't have the most insane Pokemon in the world, so we're happy losing a few of them if that happens. It's not like we have our 6 best Mons out with us. Last I saw you were still deathless? Yeah, G-Bug man, I'm counting the runs from like a couple months ago. It's like the 11th run total I've ever done of this game. It's not the 11th run in the last couple of days. The deathless run unfortunately died at this grass gym though yesterday. And then this is a new run. The run that you were watching was my 10th run. And this one today is my 11th. I'm gonna explore this room. Or this, I'm gonna explore this building. How much have you completed so far? How many battles left? I've completed 2 out of 8 of the gyms, and then there's the Elite Four. I would say I'm a 5th of the way through the game, but honestly, maybe less. Oh my god, I didn't get rid of a Pokemon, so I can't even... I didn't get rid of a Pokemon, so I can't even pick up the Porygon. What am I doing? I'm just wasting time. Similar to Heretics never winning a trophy? You want me to be stuck in purgatory for the rest of my life, Drovov? As revenge for making that take about Heretics. That's messed up of you. That is messed up of you. Let's put this guy in box 2. There are 33 more boss fights in the game. Oh my god, are there really? So what, Team Galactic, Rivals, and Gym Leaders? 33 more. And how many have I done? Like 5? Yeah, I'm less than a 5th of the way through the game. I don't think we're going to complete this game. I think it's going to take a gargantuan effort for us to do it. Unless the middle of the game is a lot easier than the beginning of the game. Which sometimes these kind of games can be. done 7. So I'm 7/40ths of the way through. That's not, I mean, I'm like a 1/6 of the way through. All right, we adopted the Porygon. This Porygon is going to be called Uppies, which I think is a really cute name for a Porygon that's been left behind and abandoned, actually. It's a Porygon called Uppies. It gets harder as the game goes on. There is literally a 12v12 battle that wipes most Pokemon. 12v12? What? What? Didn't you say you would be better than Ludwig at this? I did originally say that. It did take Ludwig a straight up month solid of playing this game before he beat it.
Oh, that's a thing we can do. We can stream together.
Oh yeah, let me send you an invite.
We can stream together.
Invite guests. Favorites. Brennan. I've sent you an invite. Let's have a look at this Porygon, shall we? Uppies the Porygon. He's got Trace plus defense minus special defense. I mean, we'll keep him with us for now. Was Lud's run hardcore? No, Lud was just Nuzlocking it. He wasn't doing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think games like this are ridiculous if you don't know what you're fighting up against, but as part of the fun of it, I think. Are we there yet? When? I'm down to do it this week, Shire. Post something in the plat chat, like streaming channel, and see when people are available. Because, yeah, I'm so down. Try attack instead of... Recycles a single-use item that has been used in battle so it can be used again. So it's good for, like, recycling berries, recycling power herbs or something. Let's get rid of recover for now. Did you PB today? I think I'm about to, Shayo. By the end of this stream, I should have a PB unless I wipe. How do I watch the multi-stream? I'm actually not sure, Vestra. It's possible, though. But I don't know. No, this is not as far as I've gotten, New Donut. I have gotten further than this before. But this is probably my best run, like, with the most Pokemon available that I've gotten. Let's get rid of Charge Beam. Oh, apparently, Shayo, there is another game that's similar to Mage Arena, where you have to shout stuff into the microphone in order to cast spells. Someone was telling us about it yesterday. It's called... I don't know, I didn't write it down, but there's another game. Yap Yap. Yeah, it's called Yap Yap. I don't know whether it's good, but there is another game that's like that. And I'd also be down to play Mage Arena, too. DFM Boaster is still alive, don't worry. I think. Actually, I can't promise you that, but I think they're still alive. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm supposed to be going south, and Cynthia gives you an egg. So let's get rid of one of our Pokemon again so that we have space for the egg. Who do we want to put away? Let's put the Metang away, maybe? I don't really know. Honestly, let's put the Grotle away for now. Can someone inform him about the Gengar? I think Bren should absolutely try to get the Gengar. No, I'll tell him. I'll happily tell him. When he gets close to there, RJ, I will tell him about the Gengar. But I don't think he's going to be ready for it. I don't think he'll have a good plan for it. Yap Yap's still in demo, but you can download it for free. Right, okay. How long does RV There Yet take, Chubchandra? Or Chemchandra, sorry. You're an asshole? Why am I an asshole? I think it's going to be funny watching him potentially wipe to the Gengar trying to catch it. I mean, wasn't it funny watching me do that earlier? A lot of time. How many hours? I started the stream 4 hours ago and caught up to lives by skipping the type podcasting. Yeah. Honestly, good strat. I didn't even have a plan for the Gengar. Oh, it's a one-step egg in this ROM hack. 6 to 8 hours? From what I saw. Okay. You completed it in 12 hours with trolling? I see. Is a Togepi a friendship Pokemon? This Pokemon is going to be called McDonald's. Which I like to imagine is what the Pokemon wants. This Pokemon would have been perfect for uppies, to be honest with you. I think this is a friendship Pokemon, though, isn't it? I think we need to give it the Soothe Bell. Now, this Soothe Bell belonged to a very brave Golbat who died. Actually, maybe we're better off... Let's give it the XP share for now. Instead... Where's the XP share? The fuck? Who the hell has the XP share? What the hell? It's on one of my Pokemon in the PC. Tiny mushroom. What the... Did I not get the XP share somehow? Oh, there it is. There it is. We've also got a muscle band that we should probably take off that guy. Togekiss is a great Pokemon. Let's give the XP share to McDonald's. And then we will give you the Soothe Bell later. Don't worry. Alright, so now our goal... To be honest with you, I can't remember the rest of the game very well. But I do vaguely remember that... No, I don't remember much, to be honest with you. Long time no see. I've come a long way to help you. How many Pokemon have you met? You've met only 133. Oh, shit. Okay, so he's not going to give me something nice. Oh, I need to go on my bike. Yeah, I know there was a Miracle Seed on the tree cover, but I've actually got a lot of Miracle Seeds, so I'm not bothered about them. Nolan Beyond, thank you for the Prime. Do you want to add a name for one of the Pokemon to the list? The queue? Do you go downhill on this road? Yeah, you do. Oh, I drove back up into him. Failed at the first skill check. The very first skill check. All good, though? Mareep's a nice encounter.
Huh? What?
Mareep is a nice encounter.
Oh, it's an I was just talking about how we just fought a Mareep, and I was like, dude, remember when Mareep carried me in the Soul Silver Link? And now I've just caught one. So it's fucking over. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking over.
Not going to help you in the grass gym.
GG. Grass gym?
Not going to help you in the grass gym.
Yes, it is.
How's it going to help you in the grass gym? A Mareep.
What do you mean? Well, because if I use a fire type, they're going to fucking ancient power me. If I use a bug type, they're gonna do some flying shit against me. If I do or rock type shit against me, if I use a flying type, they're gonna do thunderbolt me. Like it's a perfect neutral Pokemon that can choose the fuck out.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. That's true. Yo, Neltrono, thank you very much for the super chat. Can I do a twofer, meatball and ball meat? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Meatball, ball meat. One of those is a bit nicer than the other. Chat can come up with the name. I trust them. I don't trust them. And it can't be parried either. Bren might just know Pokemon better than I do. Maybe he's just a genius. But it can... I mean, the Mareep can still be paralyzed with Stun Spore. The max name length is... 10. The max name length is 10. We got staticked. Annoying. Okay, we defeated the cyclist. But what's important is more that... we managed to... oh my god. No! Holy shit. I thought we... What? Can I not even get down here? They're blocking the way. Today we're dancing for no reason. Someday we'll disappear for no reason. Oh, you are trolling. So I can't even go down cycling... So I've just done cycling road for no reason whatsoever. Oh, I'm going up the wrong one. I have to go up this one in order to dodge that guy. Okay. Around you, up over you, and we don't need to worry about you. Okay, we've navigated cycling road now twice. How do we get underneath cycling road? Because that's where we need to go. We need to go underneath it. I remember that you have to go down there. How do you go down there? Oh, fuck off. Ah, I can't remember what the next thing that you have to do is. I don't think you can jump at the bridge. I think I have to go back north again. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, my Pokemon's paralyzed. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will be ending my stream at 4 p.m. because I'm going to a bonfire night with family. At this time? Yeah, I would leave it about half an hour ago if this was tomorrow. If that makes any sense. Is Sweet Kiss good? Yeah, I think Sweet Kiss is good. I mean, you wouldn't want Growl and Charm anyway. I haven't been to one since I was 8. I actually love it. I think it's such a cozy environment. Do I love the reason for it being the oppression of Catholics? No. I mean, do I love the fact that fireworks go off and they scare pets and animals? No. But do I love the carbon dioxide produced by bonfires? No. But do I think it's cozy as fuck to be out on a cold night in winter in front of some kind of fire and watching some kind of show? Yeah, I do. It's cozy as hell. That one friend that's too woke. There's plenty of people that don't enjoy bonfire night. Usually the main reason that I hear is that they don't like fireworks because their dog hates fireworks. But it's not a particularly popular holiday among plenty of like normal people in the UK. Right, I think we're going to have to go north here, but I don't know where we go north. Oh, you know what? It might be through the mountain. Now that we have cut, maybe? That would be weird, though. Is that really the next place to go? Where the hell do we go from here? My Nuzlocke tracker seems to indicate that we would be going to Route 206. But I don't even know where Route 206 is. Oh yeah, we have to go and get the underground thing from this guy, don't we? As well. And the fossils! The fossils! Hold on. We can get fossils from this bloke. I'm not going down into the underground and getting a moonstone. Are you the fossil person? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Guy Fawkes Day is sometimes called Bonfire Night, yeah. I don't really hear anyone calling it Guy Fawkes Day, to be honest. Bonfire Night I would consider to be the most normal name for it. So, I think we only get one encounter from these fossils. I think that's the most fair way of doing it. So let's go back to Oreburg. So this is Route 205. Oh my god, there's so many berries up there. I only know Guy Fawkes Day from V for Vendetta. I mean, it's the same thing. Do they really? They call it Guy Fawkes Day in V for Vendetta? I mean, maybe because they're trying to make it more of a applicable thing to the actual like blowing up of the Parliament with dynamite, right? But yeah, normally people say night rather than day, but again, I would only really call it Bonfire Night. It might be a north-south kind of thing as well. I would understand what somebody meant if they said Guy Fawkes Night, for sure. Like, I wouldn't think it was weird, but it wouldn't be what I would say. Okay, Yawn seems pretty useful. But I can't remember what the rest of these moves do, to be honest with you. What does Sweet Kiss do? I can't remember. Kisses? Oh, it causes confusion. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Blow up the Parliament with dynamite? What the fuck do you mean by that? Any context? So that's the origin of the celebration, right? So when Henry VIII was king back in the Tudor times, he split off from the Catholic Church and created the Church of England, which is a Protestant church, right? And a lot of the kings and queens of Scotland, for example, were still Catholic. Ireland was still majority Catholic. It was mostly an English thing. They faced a lot of pushback from that, and in order to maintain the sanctity of the royal English religion, they also persecuted a lot of Catholics. I mean, partly because the Catholics weren't happy with the split of the religion, but also just to solidify their power and give it a religious component rather than just a royal component. So further on down the line, you come to Guy Fawkes, who was a Catholic, I think from England, but I'm not 100% sure, who went over to Spain in order to get kind of trained into becoming a, radical Catholic terrorist, essentially, and then came back to England and tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament with dynamite. They caught the guy. Did they hung, draw, and quarter him? Something like that? And now, as a continuing celebration, they burn an effigy of this guy called Guy Fawkes, which in fact is where the word guy comes from, is from this person, Guy Fawkes. So yeah, they burn an effigy of this person on a bonfire. Now, you don't normally burn an effigy anymore, but they still create a bonfire. And you have fireworks displays as well, again, to harken back to an attempt to blow up the Houses of Parliament. But yeah, he wasn't a particularly nice guy, but also it's not like the English regime, whether that be the Parliament or the Kings, were blameless in any of that because they caused an enormous amount of problems by splitting away from the Catholic Church. I mean, they tore down and tore wealth away from a lot of the Catholic institutions in the United Kingdom. I'm not well versed enough in history to know whether or not that was a good or bad thing long term, because I mean, hoarding wealth inside religions and the power of religion is generally a bad thing anyway. But I think it was probably worse to have religious power and royal power all in the hands of the king. But again, I'm not a history buff, so I don't know 100% whether or not like it would have been more peaceful had Henry VIII not formed the Anglican Church. But yeah, anyway, that's the TLDR about Guy Fawkes Night. That's why I was making references to blowing up the Houses of Parliament. It's not because I'm dissatisfied with the Labour government. Though I am. I just don't have any dynamite. Let's go back to Oreburg. He literally did it to get a divorce. He actually did it. I'm going to quibble with you there. And you're going to think that I'm being actually. But he got it to get an annulment. So the annulment means that the marriage never actually was legal in the first place. So it never happened. So actually, according to Henry VIII, he would have only been married twice. Once to Catherine Seymour, who died in childbirth, giving birth to, I think it was Edward the Sixth or something, his male heir who died young. And once to Catherine Parr, I think her name was, which was the final wife who outlived him. And the others were either beheaded or annulled. We say divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived, but the divorce is actually an annulment, which is quite an important legal distinction for him. Because it meant that he could remarry. I found out about Boudica this week. Wild shit. Boudica's a great story. I don't know how much of it is folklore and how much of it is actual history, though, to be honest with you. Put the Destiny Knot in the items pocket. Why is a Destiny Knot? If the holder becomes infatuated, the foe does too? What? What a niche item. Actually, why? Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Okay. Pokemon's going back to Regulation F? Is that a new announcement? Is that for real, Toasted Cookies? Let's just double kick here. Didn't know you knew so much. I have strange random knowledge, but I mean, especially about English stuff. I'm pretty clued up on English. Kind of, you know, history and traditions and that kind of stuff, because I've lived here for most of my life. What do we do against this guy? I might go into uppies, actually. Henry VIII was called Defender of the Faith before he broke with the Pope. Yeah, well, Henry VIII was called Defender of the Faith for what he'd done in to like avoid the persecution of Catholics or something originally, hadn't he? Look at Signal Beam here, actually. That's super effective. Back to Regulation F on December 1st. What is Regulation F? Is that the one with 2 restricted Pokemon? Oh, was it for criticizing Luther? Right. Let's go for a stab try attack here. Oh, regulation. No, H is not 2 restricted Pokemon. H is 0 restricted Pokemon. H is what I've been playing a lot of. I know what H is. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go back to Oreburg in order to create some fossils. And then what? Oh, we go back to Oreburg, we create the fossils, and then we take our bike up that slope, the dirt track. Yeah, I know where we're going. I'm finally not lost anymore. Regulation I is 2 restricted. Regulation F is 0 restricted. How is Regulation F different to H then? Because I thought that was the whole thing with H. Which way is Oreburg? It's this way, isn't it? We kind of just use Guy Fawkes as an excuse to have a bonfire and get drunk. Yeah, but I mean, that's every holiday, isn't it? You've just described English culture. You can use legendaries, just not restricted. Ah, can you explain the difference to me, please? So, like, a legendary would be Landorus, right? But a restricted would be Primal Kyogre. Is that roughly right? I mean, I might have got the details a bit wrong, but... Right. I see. Okay. So it opens up the amount of Pokemon you can use a bit? I mean, that's... Is that cool? That seems quite cool. I know that people were really excited about Regulation H, but then from what I've seen recently, I saw a bit of people online talking about how the meta has actually been a little bit stagnant in the sense that it's revolved really heavily around, like, you know, Goldengo, Ursaluna Blood Moon, Alolan Ninetales, you know, like the 6 Pokemon that people use all the time. What's the other one? Like Rillaboom, Incineroar, that kind of thing. I mean, maybe Reg H will change things up a little. I study Pokemon fossils. Shall I turn it into a Pokemon? Okay, which one do I want? The person said that if I come to them with an Aerodactyl, they would give me something rare. Or, like, give me a reward. Helix creates an Ammonite. I don't think I want an Ammonite. The Dome, don't know what that is. Root is the Lily something or other. I can't remember what it's called, but I know what it is. Claw, I can't remember. Armor, I don't know. Skull, I'm assuming, is Cranidos. Oh, armor might be Bastiodon. Armor Bastiodon, Skull Cranidos. Aerodactyl and Omastar are the good ones. Really? Omastar's good? I wouldn't have known that, to be honest. Dome is Kabutops. Ah, yeah. Or Kabuto. Claw is Anorith. Yes, of course. Anorith. That's Gen 3, isn't it? Old is Aerodactyl. Okay, let's get the Aerodactyl because she wanted the Aerodactyl anyway. I mean, Aerodactyl seems good. So, let's get it. Oh, Shell Smash. Omastar gets Shell Smash. So that's what makes Omastar so good. I see. How are we playing this? How do you want to play the fossil encounters? Should we just say that you only get 1? Because otherwise you could get... Otherwise you could get 7 encounters here.
7?
Yeah, it gives you... The game gives you the option of 7 different fossil Pokemon. But I think you should only be allowed...
You
1.
have all 7 fossils?
Yeah, it gives you them after the second gym.
Oh, I think we just get 1.
Yeah, I think that seems a bit fairer.
7's crazy.
I think let's go for the Aerodactyl. What is the Aerodactyl really squishy to? Does it have a 4x weakness? Ice. It's really bad against ice. Well, let's go for it. I don't think we need to be too worried about this.
Am I allowed
Nocturnals,
to
thank you for the
request
2
the
months.
return of my wife's
Yeah, absolutely. My wife's BF? Do I have my wife's BF in this? Wait, hold on. How are you? I studied Pokemon fossils. You were gone too long. You kept us waiting. And I said, what? Oh, I don't have... Right. I don't have enough Pokemon slots. Rock is not weak to ice. Hold on, you're blowing my mind. Rock is not weak to ice. What the fuck? Rock is super effective against ice. Yes. Ground is weak to ice. Yes. If we're gonna get a rock flying Pokemon in the party, let's get rid of Metang for now. We'll pick him up later. Yeah, he's still weak to ice. Yeah, he's 2x weak to ice, but I definitely thought Rock was weak to ice. Aerodactyl's a glass cannon. So I've just deposited one of my tanky defensive Pokemon and picked up a glass cannon. Okay. This guy is called Dinkelberg. His name is Dinkelberg. Yeah, I mean, the Metang will be great in the late game, but for now, he's chilling. So now, let's... Actually, why am I going back into the Pokemon Center? Aerodactyl's the coolest fossil, that's what matters. Is Aerodactyl cooler than Kabuto? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I'll give you the rest, though. Aerodactyl's cooler than all of the others. But I think Kabutops is... Is it Kabutops or Kabuto? Yeah, it's Kabutops, right? Where he's like... He's got the scythes for hands. He's just too cool. Knife hands always win. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to create a character with knife hands that's not cool. Get Porygon out of here. What's your problem with Porygon? What's your problem? This Porygon was abandoned, sad, left alone. Knockoff Scyther. Fuck off, knockoff Scyther. It's a really good alternative idea on the same theme. Tyrantrum's pretty good, but it is basically just a T-Rex. Caracosta, I don't know. It's already a fast Pokemon, right? So we don't really need agility. It's 395 base stat. What, the Porygon? Good sack then. So is Porygon its base form shit, and then Porygon 2 or Porygon Z is good? You took it in as a sacrifice? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'll go and put it safely in the box. I mean, I need a very specific item to evolve them, right? Porygon 2 is a trade evolution. I mean, I could make it into Porygon Z with a... What is the item you use to turn it into Porygon Z? It's some kind of item. Yeah, the dubious disc. There we go. I assume I'll get one at some point. Okay. So now... Hold on. Let's get our bike registered.
How did you solve the catching a Pokemon when you are fucking... You got this guy by your side?
Repels. You repel to the end, and then you... You repel to the end, and then you go back in when you're on your own. What the f...
I don't know if I've got enough for this.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to get there? Wait, this is the wrong route as well? Alright, we gotta pull out the map. We're lost. We are lost. What the fuck is going on here? We want to get to Route 206, but we can't go south of Eterna City because the people are blocking us on the bike path. Oh, maybe they're not blocking us anymore. Maybe they were only blocking us because we hadn't gone to talk to the fossil guy. Do we go west of Jubilife? No, I don't think we're supposed to go west of Jubilife. That's endgame stuff. Verity Lakefront we've already been to. Do we go east of Eterna City? I mean, we might have to go east of Eterna City, but I don't think we're supposed to right now. I think we're supposed to go down the bike road. I think I was supposed to go and talk to the... I think I was supposed to go to the bike road, but I didn't check the bike path after I talked to the fossil guy. That's so annoying. I've already talked to the bike vendor. I've already got a bike. I went down the bike path, and then there was some people dancing in the middle of the street.
We played Platinum once. We didn't complete it, right?
It's a great question. We didn't complete it.
No, I think we might have. I remember. I distinctly remember there was an end fight against what's her name, Cynthia, and she had like 3 fucking licky evolutions.
Is this game with Giratina?
Yeah.
At the end? Then yeah, we've definitely... In fact, I think we've done this game twice. Which makes it even more embarrassing that I'm lost right now.
You're lost?
Yeah.
No, you failed it 50 times but won the 51st. Yeah, I thought that was like the one that we persevered through human will, the indomitable human spirit.
I mean, Infinite Fusion is the... Oh, do you know that they're making an Infinite Fusion 2?
Why? We haven't even completed the first
No,
one.
we did. We have completed the first one.
You did?
Yes, we did it last off-season.
All I know is failure.
No. We won.
All my brain is recorded as failure.
Well, we failed more times than we won, but it only takes one win. No, they're doing a remake of Gen 3 with Infinite Fusion.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's also... I've never played X and Y, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Scarlet Violet before, if you wanted to do a Soul Link of one of those. Ah! I got
Scarlet Violet is not the same. Like, you can just do the gyms in any order, right?
Really?
I
don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, it's not... I don't think it's like Legends Arceus kind of thing, but maybe.
The one with really shit performance.
Yeah, it's got bad performance issues, yes.
Yeah, I had to stop playing it because I couldn't handle it.
Just
and yeah, it
because
doesn't work like a traditional game. There's not really like routes and stuff.
Oh. So it's not really a possibility to Nuzlocke.
I mean, maybe if we like took the map, partitioned it out, but you'd have to like remember each one. It wouldn't.
Right. I don't think that makes sense then. I think maybe we do an X and Y or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. X and Y is apparently very easy.
Yeah, I feel like they get easier the later they get in gens.
But also, no. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is after X and Y and was apparently harder than X and Y. I think it just, for some reason, X and Y was easy. But, I mean, not that that's a problem. We're bad at the game.
True. We.
Yeah, sorry, I mean you, but I'm trying to be kind. I'm ahead right now. I'm shit talking.
I gave this guy a 12-hour lead and he still lost.
11 hour.
11-hour lead. Okay, my
11.
bad.
I'm actually going to pull you up on that one. Ooh, a shiny Shellos. Shiny Claws activating. Why do the shinies in this game look so shit, though? This is my second shiny that I found. Yeah, this is a shiny Shellos, but if you looked at my game right now, would you even know that that was shiny?
What are the odds on a shiny? Did they increase?
They've increased them, yeah. They're 1 in 512.
Oh, that's okay.
But yeah, it's my second one in this run. The first one was an Abra that just TP'd away immediately.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna fucking kill this thing. It doesn't even look good. I don't want to catch it.
No, it's a good Pokemon. Don't catch it, man.
No, I've already got one. I don't want a second
But
one.
you can
just
have a
because
shiny one.
It doesn't look good. I don't think the shiny looks good.
It's a This guy's fucking crazy.
I don't think it looks
just
good.
Killed a shiny?
I don't think it looks good.
What the fuck?
Are you telling me that Shellos looks good? There's no way.
The evolution probably does.
Oh, didn't think about that. Hold on, the perfect counter argument at the exact imperfect time. Oh, the evolution also looks shite? Okay, good. That means I made the correct decision. Even though I did it accidentally. Okay, come on. End of cycling road. Should we talk to one of these fishermen about getting a rod? It's kind of crazy that I don't have a rod. Have I seen enough Pokemon now, mister? Surely not. I've met 144. Oh, so close. So close. Wah! Ooh! Ooh, perfect. Ooh, perfect. Ooh, I've got skills. I've got skills. I've got skills. Oh. Oh, Bren, there's no fuck-ass way that these kids are still blocking my goddamn route. What? I'm lost. I'm lost. I genuinely don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The kids are blocking me at every access. Every access point, Route 206, there's a child blocking the route.
I don't know where to go.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't understand it. I'm stuck. Did I have to?
I
think I had to go underground. Did I have to actually use the Explorer Kit? I think I had to go underground, man. When you get to the end as well, there are 2 static encounters here that are extremely good Pokemon in the old Chateau.
Oh, is one of them Rotom?
One of them's Rotom, one of them's Gengar. They're incredibly good.
Gengar?
Yep.
How did you kill them?
Oh no, you don't kill them, you catch them.
No, how did you kill them?
I killed the
Because you'd be
Gengar.
using them, right?
I killed the Gengar. The Rotom is in my box. It's being saved for the end game. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, hold on. Let's get off the bike. Go into the bag. Use the Explorer Kit. Oh, you can't use the Explorer Kit here. Go back up Cycling Road. We're going back up the Cycling Road. Okay. I'm going to use the Explorer Kit right in front of that fucking guy's face. Hello, sir. We're outside. We use the Exploration Kit. Yes, wireless communications. Onboarding. Oh my god. I've eaten so many sesame seeds, pumpkin seeds today. I'm incredibly full. I talked to Mr. Bike Shop. That's how you get the bike. Isn't it? Pretty sure. Hmm. Okay, now if I just leave, Mr. Underground should be fine. It gives me a bunch of shit. Okay, dig up some treasures or spheres. I'm not doing that. I want to see an Aerodactyl. I do have an Aerodactyl. Okay. And I get TM80. Huh. Okay. But it already learned. It already learned Rock Slide. Didn't it? Yeah, it already learned Rock Slide. Okay. But, I mean, I could teach it to other Pokemon for coverage. Let's go and talk to the bike guy just in case I didn't. I thought I did. But to be honest, I might have been distracted by Cynthia. Wait. Oh, I didn't talk to the bike guy. I didn't talk to the bike guy. What the hell is a cutie stone? Yeah, we got distracted by Cynthia. Okay. It means you're a cutie? I really am. I'm a little cutie pie. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Execute. Oh my god. I'm busting my way down there. Okay. Hallelujah, the kids are gone. The kids are gone. The children have left. We just needed to talk to the bike shop guy. Oh, God. It evolves John into John QT. Okay, so now... Are we in Route 206? We need to go back out and back in again for me to make sure. Okay, we're in Route 206. Okay. Now, I do remember that we were trying to manipulate to get a Gabite in this cave ahead. But it wasn't in Route 206. So we got a Gligar here. So I think we can quick attack. That doesn't do much damage. He probably has like Mud Bomb or something. But I think we should be fine. Oh, what's up, Pokestop? It's a ground flying Pokemon, right? So I think we could even double kick this and it wouldn't actually die. You know, that might do less than quick attack, to be honest. Oh, it has wing attack. That's not good. We are dead to crit, I think, but I didn't pay attention. What if we went into Dinkelberg and used... What if... What if I had a status move on any of my Pokemon that I actually used on a regular basis? What if that, huh? What if that? Who the fuck do I do chip damage with? Bullet Punch? Maybe? It's possible. It's possible. No, I'm not going to toss the Pokeballs. I'm going to toss the run. Bullet punch. You know what? That might not have been dead to crit as well. That might be the right play. I do read my chat. Thank you for the mustache comments. That's very kind of you. Don't listen to my mods. They don't have my best interests at heart. Very easy, actually. Very easy, very simple. Okay. This Pokemon is named Pedri. So now, I've got to remember how this cave works. And do we have enough repels? We do not have enough repels. Let's go back. Okay, so running through every piece of grass. Back up cycling road again. Only my 99th time of doing cycling road in the last 5 minutes. Okay. So we're going to go and get a bunch more repels. And then the idea is there's like a secret back entrance into that cave where you can like get a guaranteed encounter against a Gabite or something. I remember we did it before. Do we need more Pokeballs as well? That might be useful. Can we get super repels here? Nope. Let's get 19 of them. We have some escape ropes already, don't we? We already bought some of those. Let's just buy a couple of these things. Just for future-proofing. It's a Gibble? Okay. Let's not quibble about the Gibble. A Gibble, a Gabite. Hakuna Matata, you know? Okay. Do we want more super potions? Probably. That'll do. There's another Renegade exclusive static in the cave. Well, let's go cave digging. Yeah, okay. Ring ring. I'm on my bicycle. Okay. Perfectly executed, as usual, as you should expect from the goat. So we're not worried about getting encounters in Route 206 here, because we already have that. And in fact, I need to write that down. It was a Gligar named Pedri. The next thing is going into Wayward Cave. Now, where was the bloody entrance to Wayward Cave? I'm not going to waste any of my repels here, because I can't remember how many I need. I think we can just run from this Magpie. Oh, I didn't heal. That's kind of stupid, but that's fine. This is my punishment for not using a Pokemon Center. I've had to waste, what was that, 400 credits or something? We can sneak past this bloke. And I think the hidden entrance was under here somewhere. Oh, a Stunky. You don't know how much misery you've caused me on this run so far. Okay, I think the hidden entrance is in here somewhere. Nope. Okay, it must be somewhere deeper in. It was somewhere around here. I found a thunderstone. What's that useful for? I will be going around you, actually. Don't mind if I do. All right. Aha! Aha! Secret hidden entrance. Okay, Wayward Cave. So now we need to use a repel. Okay. And then I think we need to be on our bike, if I remember correctly, because there's like a bunch of... Yeah, okay. So, how did we do this before? I remember you have to change gears as you go. Was it this one where you have to change gears? Well, maybe not. Repels effect wore off. Let's equip another one. Yeah, this is the weird part. What are we aiming to do here? I don't think this is what we were supposed to do. Maybe it is? I seem to remember you had to change gears in here for something. Ah, hold on. This rings a bell. Okay. Here's the encounter we were looking for. Hey, baby. How you doing?
Am I the encounter you're looking for?
You are the encounter. You were the encounter I was looking for.
I'm gonna go out and walk.
Okay.
And feed cats.
Okie dokie.
Leave this open, but Fig has only rolled over since 7 a.m. So.
Okay. Cool. All right. Love you. Have a nice time. Okay, so have we prepped for this encounter? No, not at all. But at least we got Pokeballs. It is a Gabite. What did I say? A Gabiel or something? Right. So, it's a level 25. It's going to know ground type moves. We could go into Dinkelberg, who's not getting hit by ground type moves because he's flying. What we are worried about would be... Let's think. We'd be worried about Metal Claw, maybe? We'd be worried about... What else would Gabite know that would actually be causing us trouble? I mean, it's not gonna know Thunder Punch or Ice Punch or anything like that. I think we should be fine. Is the Swablu gone? Well, it's in my box. I didn't bring it. Why didn't I bring it? Great question. Great question. Okay. No, the point is that we repel... I know, RJ. The point is we repel here to get the guaranteed Gabite, so that if we then run into a Gibble in the cave, it's a dupe and we can get a different one. That's the tech. So here we're looking to hit this with a... What are we looking to hit it with? Maybe a non-stab crunch? What are we looking to hit it with here? Hold on. We definitely do not want it to be dead to crit. So we have 75 power, 80 power non-stab, 60 power, 60 power. So, Crunch is going to do the least unless our stats are very heavily one way or another. Oh, they are. We are very heavily a physical attacker. Which means that Ancient Power is going to do very little damage, actually. Because it's a 90 base power move, but on 43 attack stat. Gabite is a ground type as well, so it should resist. So I think we can go pretty safely into an Ancient Power here. Oh, it's so safe. It's incredibly safe. Ah, it has takedown, so it's going to do damage to itself. Good to keep in mind. Good to keep in mind. Let's give it another Ancient Power. And I think this is the last time we hit it. Because if it keeps throwing takedowns out there, we could be in trouble. We don't want to hit it again. So I think now, it's Premier Ball time. I think we're pretty low likelihood of catching this Gabite. We should have... You have Dig against a flying type Pokemon. Really? Okay. Okay. We can't use a Pokeball. You're just wasting my time. You're literally just wasting my time. You're just a time waster. Do we have any status moves at all? We have Yawn. Now, how on earth would we get this Pokemon in safely to the point where it doesn't die? Because it's level 13. Intriguing. We'd have to predict on a turn that it's using Dig. I don't think that's a good idea. We're going to get one tapped. Just chuck balls? You literally can't chuck a ball while it's in Dig. But then you couldn't use Yawn? Yeah, I know. That's not possible. It's not possible, unfortunately. We just have to hope that the Pokeball lands at some point. We'd like a couple takedowns here, to be honest, if the Gabite could reduce itself a little bit. Oh, we could just catch. I mean, we could just catch it with the second Pokeball that we throw. I mean, that'd be easier. That'd be easier. Okay, so now we have a Gabite. This Pokemon is called Lauren. Lauren is here. It is a female Gabite as well. So, we also found a King's Rock, which is good for multi-attack flinch procs. And now let's try to get the items that are in here. How are we going to get the items? Wait, actually though, how the fuck do you get that item? Okay, hold on. We have to go back. What the? Okay, yeah. We go like this. Get this item. Grip Claw. That's a style of mouse hold, I think. Alright, this is our encounter, unless it's a Gibble. Or a Geodude, because we've already got a Geodude, so that's a dupe as well. Still wondering what happened to Nigel Farage 2? Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually, LJ Breeze, sorry. N Farage 2. When did you get a Geodude? I got a Geodude on the Ravaged Path, and its name is Cream Pie Me. I'll have you know. Might as well fight this thing, I think. So now we need to hit this and then hit this as well. All right, this is another encounter, potentially. We've already got a Zubat. Are there any encounters in here, actually, that are not dupes? Yes. We can get a Moile, a Baltoy, an Onix, or a Sableye, or a Sandshrew. So there's actually a lot of things that we can get in here that are not dupes. Those all suck. Well, I mean, they'll make good sack Pokemon then. Found a Max Ether. Actually phenomenally useful for the Elite Four. Moyle can have huge power. And its stats are buffed. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Are there any items that I didn't pick up? I think I got them all. We got a Sandshrew. I think that might be the worst of them all. Let's quick attack it. Oh, that's cool. So it's not dead to another crit. It's actually perfectly not dead to another crit. I'm thinking we host another VGC tournament for Reg F after this one. Who says no? Yeah. I think that'd be a cool idea. I mean, let's not do it like the immediate week after. Oh. Let's not do it like the week after or something, but I think give it like a couple. That was a crit magnitude 6. Oh my god, get me out of there. What the hell? Get me out of there. But yeah, for sure. I think that's a great idea, Retro. Let's see how the first one goes, and let's see whether we need to alter anything. But yeah. Give it like another month or something, and maybe not even a month, because Reg F comes in on December 1st, right? So maybe sometime in late November would be cool. Or maybe even in December, I don't know. Watch some big regionals so people can learn. Isn't it more fun to run a community tournament, though, where nobody has a clue how the format works, and you're just sending shit? That sounds fun, anyway, to me. Let's give a nickname to this Sandshrew. This Sandshrew is called Forage 2. And it's going to be a sack Pokemon. He's useless. And we will not be mad when he dies. It's not new to people like me who played it last time. Ah, I see what you mean. Let's switch you out, I think. Fast EQ is good, no? I don't, to be honest, I don't know. I'm assuming that Sandshrew is not that good, but maybe it is actually a good Pokemon in some scenarios. I'm slower than it. What the hell? Dude, Stunky's so fast. How are Stunky, or Skuntank, and the Purugly, how are Skuntank and Purugly so fast? What were some common teams in Regulation F then? What did people use as the legendaries that weren't restricted? I've been caught. A Shifu, right. A Shifu's crazy because it can hit through Protect, yeah? Fluttermane. Okay, Fluttermane I know was even a good Pokemon in the previous regulation where you were allowed restricted. Raging Bolt, Ogapon. Yeah. Okay. I have watched some videos, so I am somewhat familiar with those Pokemon, even if I'm not familiar with the, like, you know, full teams that Regulation F would use. Let's Brick Break this guy. That did nothing. Oh my god. I thought Torkoal was a rock type. I thought he was a fire rock type. Is he just pure fire? Don't put that, Monkey Meatloaf. Don't. I know what I'm talking about. I'm using Chi-Yu. Yeah, you said your favorite Pokemon was Chi-Yu, right? Okay, Aquatel in the sun, not going to do anything, so might as well Bulldoze, I think. Yeah, I've played against several VGC Torkoal teams, but it says the typing on the screen, so I don't really have to think. Or remember. Okay, I think Draining Kiss is good. I think we want Draining Kiss instead of Disarming Voice, maybe? Yeah. Choose your second favorite. Who's your favorite, then? It's like the archetypal fire type, though. How do you not know? I mean, but it looks like it's made of rock as well. It looks like it's made of rocks and fire. His favorite Pokemon is God. Wait, really? Your favorite Pokemon is Arceus? I feel like that's quite cringe. I feel like, oh, my favorite Pokemon's actually the best Pokemon in the game. I mean, is it the best Pokemon in the game? I don't know enough, but... seems a bit cringe. I watched the movie when I was a kid and thought it was cool. Well, at least it's not based on it being a powerful Pokemon in the game. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Am I getting outsped and killed here by a wing attack, for example? Like, I can't run and then it kills me? I feel like it's possible. I feel like it is possible. I don't think I ever saw the movies apart from... what's the name of the... What was the name of the first, like, original Pokemon movie where Mewtwo is catching them all in the black Pokeballs and stuff? How many fucking grass encounters am I getting here? Oh, that was just called The Pokemon Movie? Okay. Well, then I've watched 2 Pokemon movies. The Pokemon Movie and Detective Pikachu. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the dono.
If Josh hates his mods, type Tory because funny.
No. Don't do it. Okay, just because the person donated and it came up in text-to-speech, you're beings of free will. You don't have to do it. You can refuse. Thank you very much for the 5 quid, Monkey Meatloaf. That's very kind. What am I doing on Tuesday? Plat chat. That's what I'm doing on Tuesday. Okay. We run. It's because you're on the bike. Is that really true? You get more encounters on the bike? I was told you get more encounters running as well, but then that was apparently a lie. Someone lied to me about that. Route 207. Okay, we don't have an encounter yet on Route 207, I believe. Why is Route 207 not after 206? In the... Wait, maybe I have had an encounter on Route 207 then. Hold on. I have! I've already had an encounter on Route 207. It was the Machop. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was down there, wasn't I? The whole suite of Detective Pikachu movies was sick. What? What? Were there more than one? Was there more than one Detective Pikachu movie? This is where I bumped into a rival. This is where I bumped into a rival and wiped on my greatest run. Right before...
Right there?
Right, I'm not even... Right after these trainers, okay? After these trainers...
I know exactly where you are.
You tried to go through a cave to the right. You tried to go through the cave, and she waddles up to you, and she beats your ass into the dust.
I'm gonna die to this Togetic. By the way, did they shift the order of progression in this game? I do not remember going to the fucking ice fields this early.
Yes, they shifted
it's
how the game works.
It's confusing the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's getting me lost and confused out here. Yeah, you go to the ice fields in order to pull the grass gym leader back to the grass gym. It's really yeah, but there's only one mandatory trainer. But yeah, she has this Togetic.
There is. I've been fucking killing every trainer.
You only need to fight one trainer. You only. This is the only. This is the only mandatory trainer before the.
I've had so many fights where I've been in trouble of losing Pokemon, killing these trainers.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, I think we get on our bike. We go down here. We heal, and we stuff some rare candies into the Togepi. You two are imagining things? I'm not imagining anything. I remember it for a fact. For a fact. I don't remember what Pokemon she had, except I think she had a Staraptor. That's the only thing I remember. I think I died to either a Facade or Endeavor Staraptor. I can't exactly remember what. But I remember there was a Staraptor. Or a Staravia or something like that. I'm not going crazy. I remember it like it was yesterday. So we're gonna fight some trainers before. I think we've got to put some extra levels in. I think we've got to use the rare candy. Let's bring everything up to level 31. Let's bring everything up to level 32, actually. Ooh, that might be a bad idea because the gym is level 33. Oh, that might be a really bad idea. You know what? No, it's not a bad idea because we're going to PB. And if we PB, but we overlevel some of our Pokemon, that's fine because we have good Pokemon in the box. So we're not worried about overleveling right now. What we are worried about is not beating this fucking rival fight. So let's level up properly. Crazy how 12 hours difference is a gym, a galactic fight, and crossing a bridge. Yeah, it's monstrous. All right, Flash Cannon is a stab. Huh. But we're not a special attacker, are we? So I don't think we should be learning Flash Cannon. We're a physical attacker. Oh. Are there any mods in the chat that could run some Preds? But the Preds... You can run Preds for the rival fight if you like. But remember that I have some trainer fights before the rival fight. I think I'm going to juice up this Togepi. No, I should not juice up the Togepi. Let's... The Togepi is going to be so shit, man. I need the Soothe Bell on the Togepi. Let's. Check the learn set. I don't know when I want to level it up. I don't know whether I want to level it up now or whether I want to level it up. Sorry, I don't know whether I want to evolve it now or evolve it later. It kind of depends on the move set it learns. Sideshow's Showdown Tournament, Reg F to pay respects edition. That sounds like when Reg F dies, but yeah, I like it. It was a long ass name. Safeguard. Don't think we want safeguard. Let's level it up to like level 30. And then let's put the Soothe Bell on it. Dude, everything can learn Ancient Power. Sharply lowering attack does seem very useful. Extra Sensory seems good. Draining Kiss seems good. What do I not want? Do I not want Ancient Power, actually? I don't know what I want here. Maybe Charm is not good. I don't know. Charm seems very useful, though, in some circuit. Then again, if we've got Charm and we've got Yawn, we only need one defensive kind of move to put pressure on the opponent and force them to, like, swap or whatever. I will solve the meta single-handedly. Doubting. Probably not enough time. I think that's fine. You can put the... yeah, I don't know, RJ. Get your Preds in now for the rival fight. Get your Preds in now for the rival fight. Am I going to be able to beat the rival? Get your Preds in now. You believe in me? Thank you, Beyblade Jesus. I never played Beyblades as a kid. Does the rival have 6? 5 or 6? Like, yeah, it's pretty stacked. We're going to level this up to level 30. We need something to deal with a Staraptor. We don't have a ghost Pokemon. Otherwise, wait, we do have a ghost Pokemon. We have the Rotom. Hold on, this might be the time for the Rotom. Okay, Moonblast is phenomenal. Better than Draining Kiss. Okay, the Rotom is cooking. Who do you get the Rotom in instead of? Maybe we get the Rotom in instead of the Moo Moo Milf? Because I don't think the Machoke is doing too much for us right now. Oh, we also have a Shuppet. But I think the Rotom is cooking here. Instead of the Machoke. We're going to try to put only good Pokemon in the box too. I think Ligar's good. I think Gabite's good. I don't think Sandshrews good. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is not a Soul Link. No, it's just a Nuzlocke. But Bren is also doing one as well. I'm not sure about this Togetic. I don't think it's plus special attack minus speed. If it evolves, it's goated. Let's give it the Soothe Bell. And then, what, just run around with it in a circle forever? That's the problem. Serene Grace, Ancient Power? Oh yeah, Serene Grace, Ancient Power is actually cooking, isn't it? Should a move be deleted and replaced with Substitute? I don't think so. I don't think we want Substitute on that thing. Maybe we do, but we've already got the TM for it anyway, so I don't think we care about whether or not it learns it particularly. I literally might just run around in circles for 12 hours and let Bren catch up, just so that I evolve this Togetic. I don't think we want Charge Beam. I think eventually we want Discharge on this thing anyway. Really should check this Rotom stats. Why? Is the Rotom shit? Is the Rotom poo? Surely the Rotom is not poo. Why would they have given me a poo Rotom? I mean, we don't want Uproar. I don't know where you change the form of it. Actually, I do. You change it. You change the form in the basement of a building in Jubilife City? It's a plush special defense minus special attack. Ugh. I mean, it's fast as fuck. Not as fast as the Aerodactyl. I mean, it's not horrible. It's a levitate. It's immune to normal type moves. It's immune to ground type moves. I mean, it seems pretty decent, to be honest. It's got stab. I mean, the shockwave is not great. Ominous wind is pretty nice. I think it's gonna be really good in this upcoming fight for dealing with the Staraptor. Because we'll be able to output, yeah, electric type attacks. Get form change and it's great. I don't know where the fuck you get the form. Well, no, I've got a suspicion on where you get the form change. How about we go and see if we can change the form? Because I think you do it in the basement of somewhere in Jubilife. Let's see if we can find the spot. It's electric type with levitate, yeah. Double immune to ground? Well, I mean, it's immune to ground. Electric is weak to ground, usually. Is it Jubilife? No, I'm thinking of a different place, aren't I? I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of an entirely different game. Am I thinking of Goldenrod maybe or something? There's a basement in one city in one game where you can... It definitely isn't fucking here. Yeah. I remember there's like some department store where you go down to the bottom floor and through... That's a TV station. Poker Watch Company? Can we go left here? Is that a thing? Oh! Oh, the old rod! Oh my god, we have so many new encounters. We have so many new encounters. We can get a Magikarp. Oh, fuck. No, I don't need clues on how to use it. Route 218. I mean, we could fish. The question is, why would we want to fish here? I think you want to... I don't know where you want to fish, to be honest. I think Old Rod is probably a guaranteed Magikarp in the most places that you fish, and so it's more about optimizing, like, for a place where you usually would get a shit encounter anyway. Okay, hold on, what's this? Global Terminal. What's this? Whose house is this? Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, it's not... There's nothing in here, is there? No. Where was the Rotom thing? I know it was in a basement somewhere. Was that... Maybe that was the... maybe that was a different game. I'm thinking maybe that was Pokemon Infinite Fusion. But then that doesn't make any sense. Why would Infinite Fusion have... Why would Infinite Fusion have a place in a basement where you could change stuff? Jubilife condominiums? I haven't been in here before. You don't look like you have a basement. Yeah, no. This is just teaching you the basics of the game. I do not know how to change the form of the Rotom, but I think it'll still be good. So, let's have a quick glance in here. But I think this is where you go back to later on in the game, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck is this? Can you go down to a basement level here? No. I don't know what's in here. I mean, the Rotom was in a TV. So it would kind of make sense to have the Rotom forms be in a TV station. That would make sense. But I'm not going to bother looking any further. Oh, hello. How long have you been there for? Just making a funny face. Did you have a nice walk?
Yeah.
Did you go to the shops or something?
No, I'm feeding cats.
Oh, you just went out to feed the cats. I see. I ate all of those pumpkin seeds. They were amazing. It was so good. I'm stuffed.
Same.
I'm so full.
I stopped at the corner on the way back and got myself snacks. It was like, I'm not eating.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to eat anything either. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Love you.
Oh, Big, I said that Big had moved over. I got back and it was still in the same spot, sacked out. It was just it barely got up, ate an entire pack of food, and then went back to the same spot. So while I was out, he did.
Yeah. Okay. Right, what are we doing here? We are... we could just run around for a long time in order to get the Togepi leveled up. Or... Or what? I don't really have another option. I don't know what the other play here is particularly. I think we just run around a lot and then try to do the rival fight at some point. Let's have a look in here, because we haven't been down here yet. Just fight? Yeah. I think you're ready. I don't feel ready. I don't feel ready. Why is the Togekiss key to this fight? It's not. But it would be nice to have it leveled up before the fight so that it evolves. Or rather, it would be nice to have the friendship up so that it evolves and is useful rather than useless. Yeah, I don't know how to transform the Rotom though, so... Unless I suddenly remember, which seems unlikely, we are not transforming that Rotom. Just run around in circles. Legit. That's top of the list right now in terms of strategies. I'm just going and exploring this cave though, because I haven't explored it yet. If you do transform the Rotom, it won't stay ghost type. I see. Oh, maybe it's better not being transformed then for this fight. Do I really want to fuck around down here? What level are these trainers gonna be? Ah! So annoying. Oh, that's not a trainer. Found Brick Break. Already have that on the Machoke, but could be useful for some other Pokemon. Hello? Gen 4, all forms of Ghost, right? Oh, really? They all keep the Ghost typing, do they? Wait, so how does it change in the later gens? Ah! Trolled. We found Flash. Wait, that actually might be crucial later on in the game. Instead of me bumbling around in the dark over and over again. Rotom usually keeps electric and then changes type depending on what form he's in. That's how it works in the later generations. I don't really remember that Bumblebean, but sure. That is not a correct rumor, Otto. Not at all. All right. I think we just want to... I think we just want to do at least some of these fights. Let's have a look. Let's lead with the Combusken. Let's level up the Rotom. Let's keep the... Yeah, Discharge is super good. Okay, so now we have pretty sick Stab Discharge. Will you be doing a forfeit if you lose the race? I will not be doing a forfeit if we lose the race. You want to learn Nasty Plot. Pretty sick move. Do we want that instead of... I mean, this is such a flimsy Pokemon. Nasty Plot... Once it becomes a Togekiss, though, Nasty Plot seems really good. Nasty Plot, Ancient Power, Extrasensory, Moonblast. All of these have secondary effects as well that are more likely to trigger because of Serene Grace. Yeah, let's do it. That's Nasty Plot. I'm a nasty little plot. I'm gonna do it. Yawn seems really, really good when you're playing against... Oh. Holy shit, it didn't require much friendship, did it? Pop the Soothe Bell on the guy for a little bit and he's up. That's a fat dub. That is a fat dub. Okay, okay. Okay, that's huge. That's actually huge. Is the evolution from Togetic into Togekiss also based on friendship? Yes? Right. Oh no, that's a shiny stone. A shiny stone, you say? Like this one? Bollocks. That's not a shiny stone. Okay, never mind. That's the Dawnstone. Right. I don't know what a Dawnstone is. What else have we got down here? Ups the power of poison type moves. Extends the duration of multi-turn attacks. King's Rock? Does Serene Grace also affect King's Rock? Boosts the likelihood of added effects appearing. It should do. No? It's calculated separately. Trolled? That's really annoying. Okay, all good though. All good. Yeah, I think we should be I think we should be going crazy with this guy now. Let's have a look at his stats. 69 attack. I mean, he's still slow. He's still very slow. But he's tanky, and he hits like a truck with special attack. Oh, he's slow because we're a minus speed nature. But minus speed plus special attack. So we're slow, but we hit like a truck. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I want the hardstone on my Aerodactyl. And I want a... Give me a... Muscle Band isn't doing anything. Give me a... King's Rock, I guess? On... No, not use. In Gen 5 and later, King's Rock is affected by Serene Grace. Ah. So... In this game, it probably... does work like that. All right. Let's have a look if we've got a good item then for the Rotom. I can't remember what moves the Rotom has. It's got Ominous Wind. Oh, boost the power of Ghost type moves. There we go. Wait, we've actually got some fucking sick... You are too slow to flinch literally anybody? Oh, yeah. We're never going to flinch. That's a pointless item, isn't it? Boost electric type moves. I mean, that might be more useful than the ghost one, to be honest. If we're just spamming discharges a lot. But... do we have anything that's useful on the Togetic? What moves does it have again? It has Nasty Plot, Moonblast, Ancient Power, and something else. Well, let's just give it the Soothe Bell. Let's just give it the Soothe Bell. Oh, extra sensory is the other one. Yeah.
What's the level cap of this gym?
The grass one,
Who's the boss of this
26.
gym?
26 is the level cap. All right, let's see if we can do some of these trainers. Just give it a healing berry. Yeah, actually, the healing berry probably would have been better. Actually, the healing berry is great on that Pokemon, yeah. Right, Magby. That's a fire-type Pokemon. I think we can afford to bulk up. Hits me with a Fire Punch while I'm plus defense. That does nothing. We get Speed Boost as well. Let's go with one more bulk up. Your Togi is actually unstoppable. You have a Rock Move for Fire Mons and Psychic for Poison Mons. Yeah, it's a freak. I mean, the only problem is that it's slow. Wait, how does Life Orb work, Retro? Sorry, I didn't see the message that you're talking about. So what, Life... if a Pokemon with Sheer Force holding a Life Orb uses a move boosted by Sheer Force, it will gain the passive damage boost, but it will not be damaged by the Life Orb. That's weird. How is Sheer Force supposed to work? Sheer Force. Increases the power of moves that have beneficial secondary effects by 30%, but removes those additional effects. Right, so it would work on moves, but it also works on the item, which is strange. I see. Okay, I think we go for a double kick here. Oh, we got confused after we've gone... Oh my god, that's going to do so much damage. What? Why did that do so little damage after we're +2 attack? Weird. Oh, because we're also +2 defense, of course. Yeah. We might be a bit over-leveled for this, actually. Trapinch is a ground-type Pokemon, and we can't escape, so we better kill it. Come on, don't hit yourself. Oh, no. Bad times ahead here. They used Dig. Fuck. Are we arena trapped? I assume we're arena trapped. I think we have to heal here. I mean, we can try to swap anyway, can't we? We can try. Oh, we're not arena trapped. Does arena trap break when Dig is active? Or maybe it doesn't have arena trap. Strange. I thought Trapinch always had arena trap. I don't even know what else it can have. Now, why have I used Ancient Power there instead of Rock Slide? I don't know. But it should just get the job done anyway. Okay. Alright. Let's go back and heal. Oh, I have no idea. I've got no idea what... I've got no idea what abilities a Trapinch can have. I'm reading shit in the chat that I don't even understand. Hyper Cutter? I don't know what that means. Genuinely no idea. Okay, so now we can go through here. Let's beat the piss out of this guy. Is Bren about to do the grass gym? I want to watch Bren's stream when he does this. Are you prepping for the grass gym now?
Yeah, I am.
Smoochum. Smoochum is an ice type.
When the fuck does this little shit evolve?
But it also might know psychic type moves or something like that, so I'm going to double kick. Did he try the Gengar? Did you go for the Gengar encounter or the Rotom encounter?
No, I didn't go for any of them because I don't need them. They're not going to help me get through this gym.
Having a poison Gengar isn't going to help you through the grass gym?
No, they have fucking psychic moves out of your ass.
It's a
Extra
ghost
sensory
type.
On the Roserade?
It's a poison ghost Pokemon. You're not worried about extra sensory.
Yeah, doesn't that mean it's super effective against psychic?
Ghost?
Yeah.
Isn't
I crazy?
Maybe I'm stupid, but I thought that was neutral. Because it would be super effective against
I
the poison,
also
but resisted by the ghost.
I thought about it. I was like, in the base game, I'm pretty sure those Pokemon are level 30, so I wouldn't even be able to use them.
They're level 20.
So I just didn't. They're level 20. I didn't go near it. I didn't want to lose Pokemon. I didn't want to fucking fuck around with it. I just want to.
Fair enough.
I want to go. I don't think I need them. Currently.
So what is your game plan here?
My game plan is kill them with the rat.
What's special about the rat?
The rat is a normal rat, and it's going to fucking kill all of them.
Does it have
it's not
like
weak to anything?
Does it have adaptability or something?
It's just a rat. And
So-
by a rat, it's a ferret.
Right. So
But it will kill everybody.
you're just going stab v stab, no super effective, no resistance, nothing. You're just
I mean,
hoping
I have
to
some
go
swaps.
in there.
I have some shit to move into if I need to, but I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play by I'm just gonna
Yeah.
react. I'm gonna be
Okay.
reactive.
Okay. All right.
You know?
He's gonna let the rat go for it. Oh, your rat knows Flame Wheel.
Yeah, the rat knows flame wheel.
Why does the rat know flame wheel?
That's a great question, man. I don't know. It
Was
just
it
does.
a TM?
No, it just learns it normally.
That is
The
weird.
normal Pokemon, yeah. So it's got no real weakness to anything in this gym, but it has a stab move.
That is okay. That's really well. It's not stab. Super effective. Yeah, yeah.
Super effective, even. He's questioning my rat strategy, of course. He
Not.
is.
I mean, I was questioning the rat strategy, but I didn't know it had flame wheel.
But what if it had adaptability and then a silk scarf on it? That would be fucking.
Yeah,
crazy,
that would be
right?
crazy as well. That would be crazy.
Yeah, I
Does
don't-
it? No, it doesn't have adaptability.
That's what my Eevee had, and then I killed it. And that, the Eevee was actually carrying me.
I'm just gonna fight this trainer. It's not a required one, but let's get it out of the way. Who is winning? That's hard to say, honestly, Uberchain. I'm ahead by a long way, but I've also played 11 more hours. Can I double kick this? I don't think I should. I think we should be going into our water Pokemon here. What you're saying is we're winning? Well, yeah, we're winning. We're winning because we... Oh, so clutch. So incredibly clutch. So incredibly clutch. Get damped, idiot. Get damped. Oh, I did that earlier against a coughing deliberately, and the coughing didn't use self-destruct. I did it accidentally there against the Graveler, and I get the benefit. Oh my god. I did not do that one on purpose. The previous one against the coughing was on purpose. That one was not. I must admit. Crush Claw. Whew. Okay. Let's go back and heal. It's not like we need to heal a lot here, but the Pokemon Center is right there. It would just be lazy not to, I think. The game said we'll repay you for the coughing mistake. Right, but the coughing was not a mistake. That's my point. The coughing was a good play, just in case it had self-destruct or explosion or something. I'm going to watch Bren do the gym leader, by the way. Okay, so... I feel it. A Kadabra sending a distress signal for its trainer from Wayward Cave. It is written, only you can save this girl from a terrible distress. Me, I don't have any Pokemon. You must go. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. You have to go back to Wayward Cave, don't you? And you have to go and help the girl escape. I forgot about this. Okay, so I'm not even ready for the rival fight yet. Back we go. Jesus Christ, man. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. The poor little lost girl. Alright. Here's Wayward Cave. Now... Hold on. Did we already get an encounter in Wayward Cave? We did, didn't we? What was it? What was the encounter in Wayward Cave? The Sand Shrew. And we called it Nigel Farage 2. Okay, so we don't have an encounter in here. There's a lot of trainers in here, though. Oh, we have to beat her in a Pokemon battle. I'm going to end up over-leveled. This is a bad problem right now. I've leveled my Pokemon up too early here. Way too early. I already have Flash. Don't worry, Renzi. This Togetic is gonna get 1v1'd by my Togetic. It's a fairy flying type, which means we could go into Dinkelberg. Or we could go into Ardis. Let's go into Ardis, I think, actually. And we'll hit it with an iron head. Air cutter doesn't do much. That's a crit, and it still didn't do much. Nothing a potion can't resolve. Let's hit this with an iron head. We're faster. That's strange. I mean, we're five levels above, but... Oh yeah, Togetic is really slow, isn't it? That's what I was talking about with my own Togetic. Dazzling Gleam shouldn't do much. Fairy into Steel. We outspeed, we Iron Head, we kill. Why is he saying Togetic like that? How would you pronounce it? Togetic? 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 Togetic. 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 Okay. This is a ghost Pokemon. It's gonna be hitting us with some ghosty type moves. Do we go into... No, Ghost is super effective against Ghost. What are you doing? Don't go into the Ghost type Pokemon. We could go into Mind Goblin. Actually, we've got a lot of special defense on the McDonald's. Togetic? Togetic. That's how most of you are saying it. Togetic. I would not say it like that. Okay, we're dead to... We're dead to Shadow Ball crit, but I think we might actually be dead to just straight up Shadow Ball at this point. This Haunter might be a problem. Oh my god. Can any of my Pokemon deal with that? Oh no. Oh no. We've got a big problem here. So that is a 46 Spadef. Hmm. 82 special defense, and it still did that much damage. We could go into Dinkelberg. I should be able to tank one hit. Or two hits, sorry. There's no way we're getting the special defense drops on all of our tanky Pokemon. Holy shit, man. You're missing the rat? Yeah, I fucking am. I'm missing the rat badly. I think we have to risk a crit on the Togetic. And then heal. Because now that the Togetic isn't... Now that the Togetic isn't... we could also sack the Combusken. But now that the Togetic isn't... Oh, Brent started the fight. Hold on, Brent started the fight. Hold on. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Pause. Pause. Mr. Brennan.
Yeah. Currently in the gym file. What's
I'm
up?
watching you. I'm watching you. We're observing.
Yeah. Getting a bit unlucky.
Getting a bit unlucky?
Getting a bit unlucky. Had 3 hurt myself in confusions in a row.
Oh. That's not great. That's not great.
No, it's not great at all.
Have you avoided being stun spored by this Blossom?
It stunned my opponent, poke.
Oh! That's not good.
So unlucky! So unlucky! That's mad unlucky. That is actually mad unlucky, and now I wipe.
You wipe because of that?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
No, probably not, but I don't know. I like to overreact to the content.
Oh, there's no way, man. There's no way. There's no way. What? This is the first Pokemon. The Blossom is the first Pokemon. What's he going for here? A paralyzed heal on his lead rat? Good idea. But this Blossom's a pain in the ass. Gigantic pain in the ass. This is why you needed a Cherry Berry, I think.
That's
on your lead
3
Pokemon.
It's like 3 chances to at least hit through the the confusion. I did misplay immediately though. That's on me a little bit, but
Okay, Zen Headbutt goes through, but this is not a poison type, so that's not super effective. It's not doing much. Iron Head for the... Oh, well, no, I don't know. Have you killed any of her other Pokemon? Or is this still the first?
no, this is the first one. I'm just trying to get in a good position, to be honest.
Oh, God. Oh,
I'm just
God.
kind of owned because the plan was to set up with a like paralysis confusion of my own so that I can go into... I didn't even want to set up. I just wanted to go into my Pokemon and not have it owned with status moves. But then the fucking game gave the Giga RNG to them. Where I just... I hit myself 3 times through confusion and then it crit me. So it's like, okay.
I mean...
I'm thinking...
How does he
thinking
navigate
that
this?
we
The
should kill
Swine
this
Up
fucking
is
guy.
so bad. He's got an unevolved Swine Up in the team. That seems really poor. Okay. Okay. Kill with Flame Wheel is good here. Nice, nice. Okay, that's big. That's big. Because
Yeah,
that guy has the Stun Spore, and now the rat can come back
goes
out.
to Tangler now?
The rat can come back out.
Fucking ancient power. And then
Wait,
we
he knows.
go-
Wait, he knows.
And then we go into...
He's done his
the
prep work.
rat, and then...
He goes into the rat to avoid the ancient power. It's Stun Spores!
You've got to be fucking shitting me.
I didn't even know that thing had Stun Spore. That thing did not use Stun Spore against me once. Did you wipe? No, I didn't wipe. I didn't wipe. I'm just watching Bren do the gym battle at the moment.
Oh my god, that's so much fucking damage.
How fat is your rat that it takes that much from Grass Knot?
This thing, I think, has like an Eviolite stone on it. Oh, the burn's so big.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so
that burn
fucking
is
big.
actually... No, because it's a
Now
special
we die to
attacker.
crit. What the fuck is this thing made of?
You just attack. You're
faster
faster.
than
You're
it.
faster. Just attack. Just attack, bro. Oh my god! But the rat is in peril. Mortal
How is
peril.
it doing that with a burn on it? And
It's
using
a special
grass?
attacker,
Grass is a
isn't
physical
it?
move. It's a physical move.
Oh, I don't know then.
I'm pretty sure.
The Cherrim uses Sunny Day, which is actually great for you. I think you get a free heal off here, actually. I think you get a free heal. Oh,
Sunny
he's
day,
not
I think,
healing.
maybe. Oh, grass not special?
I think
never
you
mind.
heal the rat there.
What the fuck?
It
does
saw the
that
kill
mean?
with Weather Ball. But it doesn't do any damage because the sunny
fuck does
weather
that
isn't
do?
set up.
Yep, thank you for the setup.
That's
Appreciate
so
that.
nice for you.
Thank you for the setup. And now I think we should outspeed everything, but I don't. You are kidding.
He thinks he should outspeed the Rosa Raid. I don't think he outspeeds the
Oh,
Rosa
good. We have
Raid.
quick attack.
Does he outspeed the Rosa Raid with the Quilava?
Oh, good.
I don't think he does. I think this Quilava is toast against the Rosa Raid. Why is she saving her Rosa Raid until last?
It's in this thing, but do we kill it with Sunny Day Stab? Special attack. Probably, but we will lose this Pokemon in the process if we're wrong. I'm going to take that risk. Fuck it.
Grottle is not a ground type, but it doesn't make any difference, I don't think.
We just attack.
He's still got the rat in the back, but he hasn't
if it
healed the
survives
rat.
and uses a ground move, then GG. But
I think it's a GG. I think it's going to survive. Oh,
Yeah.
it didn't. Oh my god, he's a goat. He's the range goat. I would not have gone for that. It learns Lava Plume. Wait, Lava Plume sounds amazing.
God, wait, this is goaded.
Lava Plume instead of Flame Wheel or something? Isn't Flame Wheel physical? Or am I just making that up? If he attacks into the Roserade, I think it's going to
This
kill
is the
him.
big boy. He saved the biggest boy for last.
I think he's going to die here. Yeah, it's faster than him.
Faster? Wow,
Stab
that's
Sludge.
crazy.
I think that kills. Oh! Oh! That's astonishing! That is astonishing! How's he lived on 2 HP?
All good.
How's he lived on 2 HP? What? That was actually really clean, that fight from him.
I did lose a Pokemon that I was really relying on, though. That I was hoping.
Yeah,
to
losing the
keep
Mareep is not good,
fucking
but
Mareep the whole game.
that's
'Cause
still
it's so good to open with.
That's an insane battle from you. Like
Well,
the level
it
up
helped that I
into
knew-
learning Lava Plume into one-shotting is
Yeah.
insane. That if you hadn't got that
Yeah.
level up, you die. And you don't have the move to kill.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, but I think Rat would have cleaned up.
Rat was 1 HP. You would have
No,
had
I
to
would've
sack
just
another
swapped into
Mon.
something else.
Yeah, you would have had to sack another Mon though. Otherwise, he would
I
have
would have
done.
just gone into the Metang because it doesn't have a. It
But
doesn't
he,
have super
but
effect.
when you go into your Rat afterwards, it would have 2-shot you. Because it gets a free free sludge on you. So you would have had to sack another one if you hadn't killed that with the Quilava.
True, that's true.
That's
true.
a
Yeah, but I guess I'm
crazy
just a
fight
loat.
from you. That's a crazy
I guess
fight.
I'm just a loat.
He's just
Now I
the
don't
right-
know where to go.
Okay, unfortunately though, I'm at risk of wiping to a Haunter over here, so nah. What are we up to? What was I doing here? Dinkelberg took a special defense drop and might die. When your special defense drops, it goes to 2/3 of your current special defense.
I have no idea.
Does that mean that all of the attacks are going to do 1.5x as much damage? I don't think it works like that. I think it's a
Well,
bit
getting
different.
Into the numbers, I just be playing the game.
49 shots. Thank you for the 2 months. Do you want to name one of the Pokemon?
I see the special defense go down. I'm like, need to be worried about that. I'm not trying to do calculations in my head.
Aerodactyl's faster? I don't know, actually. Aerodactyl's very fast, but so is Haunter. And I don't think I have anything that would one-shot anyway. I've Crunch. Crunch might one-shot.
What is the next level cap?
I definitely die if Crunch does. If we do not outspeed, next level cap is 33. But don't go all the way there yet, because there's a lot of fights between you and the next gym. We die if we don't outspeed and Crunch doesn't one-hit. I think without a calculator, I don't like the idea of that. The other option is to go into McDonald's. It tanks a hit. We full heal. And then McDonald's is able to kill. However, there's a 1 in 16 chance of dying. Then there's also special defense drops that can happen, which would be very bad for us. Yeah, I don't know if I outspeed. Let's go for it. The Aerodactyl's dead if this doesn't outspeed. Oh, it does outspeed. Does it one shot? Oh, my butthole could whistle. Okay. 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 We're fast as fuck. We got to remember that. Aerodactyl, fast as fuck. We are fast as fuck. Porygon 2. What's the whole thing with Porygon 2? It can know electric type moves. It's a normal type Pokemon. So it might be trying to hit me with a tri-attack. It might be trying to hit me with an electric type attack. I think we go into Mind Goblin here. Because it's not going to know a grass attack. And I think Mind Goblin can gobble it up. Alternatively, we go into Pikachu. It's not going to know a ghost type move. If it uses an electric, that's fine. If it uses a normal, that's fine. I think we go into the Pikachu. I like the idea of going into Pikachu here. Yeah, that's fine. Shockwave is chilling. That was a crit and it did that much. Okay. So this now... Oh, why didn't I just go into my Machoke? I benched my Machoke. I could go into my chicken, though, and hit it with a big attack. Let's discharge this thing. We outspeed, we discharge. We should do a bit. Oh! All good, all good, all good. I forgot how the ghost bug interaction worked. That's fine. That's all good. Jesus Christ. Do we kill in 3 with discharge? I don't think we even do. Oh my god. Oh, we do. I used recover. Let's discharge again. I think he'll attack. And then... Is he gonna use recover now? Because he's half HP? I don't think so. Okay, use Signal Beam again. Now he's gonna recover. Which means now... Okay, and we get confused. Now, we swap into the Combusken as it uses Recover, and we get to use... Oh, I used a Hyper Potion. Okay, but there was going to be some form of healing being used there. And now we use Double Kick. That's actually not doing that much damage. It's fine, though. Tri-attack, stab, neutral, chillin'. All right, and now we kill with double attack again. Okay. Okay, I think that was good. I think the swap there made sense to get a safe swap into the Combusken that could deal with it super easily. And now we have Kadabra, who we kind of get owned by, TBH. Let's go into Tech Ardis, because he's got still quite a bit of HP to work around. He's Psychic, which means he's going to resist Psychic. Why didn't you burn it? Because it's a special attacker. Now, is this Kadabra going to know a dark type move? Maybe. So do I. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my god, I panicked. I forgot how Fairy Steel worked for a moment there. Oh, Jesus Christ, I panicked. That's fine. We're chilling. We're actually chilling. We're fucking chilling. Oh my god. We're vibing. Not even dead to crit. Alright, perfectly played. We did not wipe to a little girl. Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke ninja. Okay. Right. I dropped something really valuable, then I got lost. So we have to go with Mira deep inside the cave. Has she healed my Pokemon? Yeah, based Mira. This Pokemon is a level 33 though, and we do not like that. So get this fucker to the back of the party. We have to try to make our way through. We want repels to be active basically the whole time. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have rare candied, but I didn't know that at the time because I thought I was getting prepped for the rival battle. I forgot I had to go and rescue Mira. That's not what we're looking for. I remember it's somewhere over to the right. Do you have to fight trainers to get to the end of this cave? I don't think you do. Did we pick the correct way immediately? Are my neurons firing? Have the synapses remembered? I might be the goat. Oh my god, I might be the goat. Oh my god, I might be the goat. I navigated the maze perfectly first try. Okay. Immaculate from me. And we didn't have to fight any trainers, which means no extra XP, which is perfect to avoid over-leveling. I have a brain. I'm like the straw man from... Why can I just think of Finding Nemo? It's not Finding fucking Nemo. We're not in Kansas anymore. What the hell is the name of that movie? Wizard of Oz. Thank you, Beyblade Jesus. Can't use escape rope? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think you can, because you would be like abandoning Mira down the mines. Isn't this the entrance? Oh, wrong way. I think I got lost again. Terminator 2? I don't think that's the plot of Terminator 2. I don't remember the straw man from Terminator 2. I've gone the wrong way. What the... Dude, it all looks the same down here. Minnie, have you ever tried to play Pokemon? Oh my god, we got there. I'm running a competitive Pokemon tournament if you're interested in participating. It's doubles format. You can very easily copy teams from other people online. You can find like tournament winning teams online and play with them if you have any interest. Alright, Mira has been saved. Hallelujah. So... now we just gotta leave this godforsaken place. I've never played the cool new mode. Well, no, it's not the new mode. It's an old mode. It's the competitive doubles format is still using the old like turn-based format. It's not the same as like Legends ZA or whatever. Okay, hold on. We are now getting ready for the actual rival fight. Are all of my Pokemon healthy? Yes. Do we have any berries that we would want to put on people? We have a cherry, Pecha, Oran. I don't think an orange berry. I mean, I'm going to do it, but it's not really that useful. Would we like one of them to be equipped with a cherry or a Chateau or something? I don't know enough about the team we're coming up against here. The only thing I remember is stab facades or something like that. Here we go. Oh, you just meant you've never played the Pokemon Dies Equals Dead Forever. I see. You've never played a Nuzlocke. Yeah. No, it's the doubles competitive format is not the same as Nuzlocking, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, almost nobody, I think, outside of people who are into VGC is that familiar with VGC. I mean, people have heard of, like, Wolf, I think. But that's kind of it. I would say more that he transcends the game rather than the game is well known. I think part of it is because VGC is so badly named, people don't understand what the format of competitive Pokemon is. Okay, I'm about to fight the rival, and if I win, this is a PB.
The furthest part you've ever been?
This would be the furthest I've ever been if I get past this rival here.
Aerodactyl?
You can get it for free, though. You get given the fossil. All of these Pokemon, you get given, actually. Not one of these Pokemon is a real encounter.
Not one of them.
No. All of my encounters have kind of been shit. Wolf never mentions M80. Wait, M80 is... Wolf is signed to M80? The esports org? What? That is really weird. Alright, the only thing I remember about this fight is that I think she has like a Staraptor or something that hits you with stab normal type moves. So I've got my ghost type Pokemon in here to try to... I think she uses like stab facade or something like that. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Last time I ran into this though, I didn't know the rival fight was coming. And I think my Pokemon were both underleveled and not healthy. So, we're in a better position just from the beginning. Alright. Piloswine to begin. We're not worried about Piloswine's ground type moves, but we are worried about the ice type moves here. I think we could throw rocks at it, but I think it would probably hit me back harder than I'm hitting it. What do we want to go into? I guess we want to go into something like a water ground Pokemon. Or possibly... What else? Do you have Levitate? No, you have Iron Fist. Fucking useless, man. We could go into McDonald's. No, because that's the same thing. It's still weak to ice. Weak to ice, weak to ground. Pikachu we want to save for later. I don't want early damage on Pikachu. But it is kind of sick here. I think we go into Mind Goblin. I think it's going to use an ice type move. Alright, we get the Avalanche. That is quite a bit of damage. We're actually dead to crit. We just click Bulldoze and win. Oh my god, what am I talking about? Ground isn't super effective against ice. Oh, we fucked up immediately. Dead to crit.
That's a... I also...
That's a crit!
Effective. It's not even
That's
a crit.
not even a
Avalanche
crit!
it does double damage when they take damage.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if they take damage and then use the move, it does double damage.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
that's so fucked. I also thought ground was good against ice. I would have done the exact same thing and lost Pokemon.
Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. Rock is good against ice. Fighting is good against ice. Iron Head is good against ice. Ah, bro. Okay, what the hell do we do here? Avalanche does 2x damage if I hit it. What the fuck? That is filth. Maybe we should have just stayed in with Dinkelberg, but then we're taking super effective avalanches. I think we got to go into Pikachu. What if we went into you actually, the Combusken? What if we actually, why didn't we go into the Combusken to begin with? We outspeed. Do we kill? That's the question. If we throw a Fire Punch or a 75 power Fire Punch, it's super effective. Does it kill? Oh, I don't know. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, the chicken dies. Oh, it's nowhere near. It didn't use a ground type move.
The AI's trolling. Just trolled so fucking hard. What? What?
I don't know. Okay, we killed. Holy shit, it's actually trolling. And now this Pokemon's set up to sweep, but it can't overlevel. If it overlevels to 34, we can't use it anymore. Alright, well, we can get rid of it here. We don't want it in against the Golduck. We want to go to our water-type Pokemon. Oh, wait, it's dead. Fuck. What if we went into Pikachu here? Pikachu here is goated, actually. Psychic resisted by Ghost. That's a lie, actually. What I did there was lie. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Do we outspeed? I don't know. How fast is a Golduck? How fast is a duck? I think we're pretty quick. 77 speed? Seems pretty good. I think we probably one-shot with Ominous Wind. Question is whether it actually is faster. Let's swap into Tech Ardis, who is a psychic type and can tank the psychic and the water. They use surf. What the fuck? This Golduck is ridiculous. That did 45. Let's heal and beg for a low roll. Okay, that's more what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. We still have to dodge a crit. But how are we doing any damage to this thing? We can't do any damage to this thing. We've got to use this turn to heal Pikachu back up, because we need him later on. Dodge the crit. Okay. Now we could keep healing here, and we would eventually gain health. I think we're going to have to sack Amon. I think we've got to sack Amon so that we get into Pikachu without taking damage. What if we went into McDonald's, actually? Let's go into McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's is fine here. McDonald's is fine here. McDonald's has got... Ah, the ice beam!
Oh my god.
Oh, and it crit. Dude,
that's fucking
what
crazy.
the fuck, man? Ah, well, we got our sack. Go into Pikachu. Use discharge. That didn't even kill. But we outspeed, we don't get crit psychicked, and we kill with discharge. We should have just attacked earlier, knowing that we were faster, but I didn't know that we were faster. I'm lacking the necessary knowledge. Grottle. Grass-type Pokemon. Also knows ground-type moves. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Dinkelberg walls this fucker. Grass is neutral against rock flying. What in God's name is that damage? That's 48.
Dead run, corpse hike, cadaver trek, white walk, perished sprint.
Shut the fuck up, Pyros. Oh, do we heal here and hope for a low roll? I think we do. Let's do the same thing we did before. Seed Bomb, low roll. It rolled 48 previously. Fuck my life. Why didn't I just stay in with Pikachu? Why did I even move? What was I afraid of? It has levitate. Okay, hold on. If we heal, it's hitting us for 48 damage. So we're gaining plus 2 HP each time. So we genuinely do have to pivot here. Does electric resist? I mean, he could be using a random move. He's so weak, he's going to be using a random move. Do we sack? We could sack the Aerodactyl. And if we sack the Aerodactyl, we could go for a wing attack. It probably doesn't kill. And then we have a lot of damage into the next Mon. Or we go into Pikachu. If he uses a ground type move, it doesn't hit me. If he uses a grass type move, we resist, I think. Yeah, I killed McDonald's. I'm so sorry, Zekken. It was such a good Pokemon as well. If we go into Pikachu right now, we risk a wipe, but we might save Pikachu and Aerodactyl. The Rotom and the Aerodactyl. If we sack, we probably save the fight, but at the risk of killing... Electric resists grass? Or is that the other way around? Does grass resist electric? I thought they both resisted each other. Oh, I might be trolling. I might be trolling. The chances... Okay, what's his moveset gonna look like? It's gonna look like a bulldoze, seed bomb... Maybe like leech seed or something. Can I afford to lose a Rotom? I don't think I can afford to lose a Rotom. I think I've got to sack. Let's have a look at what moves the Pikachu even has. What would I even be using here? I'd have to use Ominous Wind, I think. Why didn't I just lead with this and set up with Double Team, man? Why have I got to make it more difficult for myself? I think I've got to sack the Aerodactyl. Burn. No. That body slam? That body slam wouldn't have even hit the Rotom. If I had pivoted into the Rotom, it wouldn't even hit. Why didn't you heal before wing attack? It would have been dead anyway. Because it would have hit me, like if I did it the other way around, it would have body slammed me into Seed Bomb kill range. To be honest though, I probably could have just double healed and it would have been fine. Because it was using a random move. Also, it couldn't have used a ground type move because it was in against a flying type Pokemon. Do I go into my chicken here and kill with Fire Punch? Yeah. Let's sack the chicken as well. Fuck it. I'm in a killing kind of mood. Okay, we killed. Now, what is the last Pokemon? I seem to remember it being a Staraptor. It's a Lopunny! I don't remember it being a Lopunny. I think it's still going to be using Stab. Ooh, I think I killed this with Double Kick. Hold on. We should outspeed. Oh my god. Okay, use Prio move. That's fine. +3 Prio. We get double speed boost off the back of that, so we're actually fine with that. So now we definitely outspeed. Do we kill with Double Kick? Oh my god, we're nowhere near. Use Jump Kick. I'm not worried about that. I'm so worried about that. Oh my god, that destroyed me. Do we win with a Stab Discharge here? You know what we could do is we could Will-O-Wisp. We could outspeed Will-O-Wisp, tank the shot, heal up to full. Is that safer? What moves is it going to have here? I think we heal to scout what moves it has. Dizzy Punch. Fucking hell. Is Dizzy Punch not a fighting type move? How the fuck is it hitting me? That did 39 points of damage exactly. So, let's heal again. Ah, but then what happens if I actually get confused? Then we're fucking chalked. We're looking for low rolls here. How is it hitting me with fighting type moves? It must have an ability that lets it hit with fighting type moves. What the fuck is that damage, man? What the fuck is that damage? It's got a chance of missing that move, hasn't it? I think we have to attack. Oh my god, it used quick attack. Oh my god, it has quick attack. We've wiped. We've wiped. We've wiped. We've actually wiped. The only chance of victory here is that it either misses a high jump kick or that we can bullet punch kill from this range. Heal? What the fuck do you mean heal? It has fighting type moves. Oh, I'm a psychic Pokemon. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. They're gonna be neutral. They're gonna be neutral and it's maybe gonna use quick attack. Hold on. Heal could be the move, could be the play. It used quick attack. Now, I attack. I heal? Again? We're gonna heal again. It missed! It does damage to itself! Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the victory. Why? Okay. It's still winnable. 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 We have to fish for misses. We have to fish for misses where it does recoil damage. Do we Iron Head here? Do we Zen Headbutt? It's a normal type Pokemon, right? So it's... I think... Let's go for the Zen Headbutt. It missed again! Oh my god. It wants me to win. Why is that super effective? It's not a normal type Pokemon. It's a fighting type Pokemon.
That's the fucking load for you.
Is that a fighting type?
Holy shit.
I thought that was a normal type Pokemon.
I thought it was a normal type too.
That's a fighting type apparently.
It is? Oh my god.
It's got a fighting type. It's normal fighting in this hack. In this game, that Pokemon is normal fighting type for Renegade.
Insane.
Dude, how the hell was it hitting my Rotom with everything it had?
It must have had Scrappy.
What is Scrappy, bro?
It can hit Ghost Pokemon. You can your moves can hit Ghost Pokemon.
What? Yeah. Scrappy Pokemon ability.
God.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Holy shit. Oh. If it has a Mega, it's usually the Mega typing. Right. Oh, that's a PB. That is officially a PB.
He's done it. He's done it. Everyone dead around him. He's done
it. Me surrounded by the graves of the fallen. That's a personal best. Oh my god. Well, at least we don't have to worry about over-leveling. Because they're all dead now.
True.
Holy shit. How much longer is the game? I'm about a fifth of the way through.
And here I was worried you had gotten good at Pokemon, but I'm glad you still have a firm grip on the trolling stick. Congrats on a PB.
The Pokemon is so much easier when it's open team sheet. When it's open team sheet and I know what's going on, like I know the typings of my opponents and know what abilities they have and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we've got some good Pokemon still back here. This is still fine. It's still fine. Okay. The Aerodactyl, dead. The Rotom, dead. The Marsh Stomp, dead. The Combusken with Speed Boost, dead. The Togetic, dead. Oh my god. It didn't even have a chance to proc its Oranberry. That's how you know it was a bad fight. Holy shit. At least I have the Metang. Okay. The tracker I'm using does have trainer info, but I'm considering that cheating, so I'm not using it. Okay. So, from our living Pokemon, who do we actually want to now use? I don't think there's another big fight. And well, to be honest, I don't know anything about the game from now until the gym, but I've got to imagine that that's the last, like, big one until the gym. Surely. Surely. So, I think put Ardis in the box forever until he can become a Metagross. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I mean, the Swablu is not good at the moment. Let's take some of these shit Pokemon and see if we can make something out of them. Let's see if we can make a man out of you. The Trico, it's kind of at the point now where we might need to use this Trico. Nah, I don't think we do. I think we can save the Trico for later. Gotta save the Nidoking until we have more TMs. We could fuck around with the Gligar, actually. I feel like we want to save the Gabite as an Elite Four Pokemon, probably. Let's look at the Eevee. What would we even evolve the Eevee into, though? I think we have to kind of keep the Eevee out for now. What do I have? I have an Oval Stone. I don't think that evolves an Eevee. I have a Moonstone. I could turn it into an Umbreon. An Umbreon is actually incredibly useful for me. Or I could get a Flareon, but I don't think that's useful. What is the Dawnstone? The fuck is the Dawnstone for, chat? I mean, I say chat, I don't actually want you to tell me. But I don't know what this is at all, and I also don't know why they've changed the name of it too. But yeah, I don't think it's useful for Eevee. Thunderstone, we could get a Jolteon, but I don't think a Jolteon is that good. Maybe I'm wrong. Duskstone. I don't know what I think is a Duskstone for, like, a Dusk Noir. What's it called? Dusclops into a Dusk Noir or something. I think we probably want to use a Moonstone on the Umbreon, so I think we actually could keep the Eevee out for now. Let's leave these Pokemon in here for now. Let's also put the Swablu in the, like, to use later bucket. Let's use the Shroomish now. Let's use a Feraligatr now as well to give us a water type. Let's use the Grotle. Yeah, let's use the Grotle. And that gives us... I mean, we're missing a fire Pokemon. Actually, yeah, let's not use the Grotle. Let's use a Quilava instead. Maybe? Do we have flying coverage? Yeah. We've got two normal... Oh, no, we don't have normal types because we're going to evolve that. Let's have a look at these Pokemon to start with. Let's have a look at these Pokemon. An all-physical team. Let's go. Umbreon's not physical. I think we're supposed to evolve it In order to get the best moves, I think you're supposed to evolve it early, right? And then you level it up from there. Any firegrass water cores? I mean, we got firegrass water here. We've got fire with the Quilava, grass with the Shroomish, and water with the Feraligator. Well, I think that's okay. I think that's fine, actually. I think this is a fine team. Oi, 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 oi. Gligar will carry? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so. We need to do some serious team rebuilding, though. Okay. Now, let's just pour rare candies down their necks. Gligar is pronounced like glide. Really? Gligar. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's just shove rare candies down their necks. Are you doing it where if you wipe, you use the encounters now, since you've PB'd? I'm contemplating going back to using Pokemon from my box if I wipe, now that I don't know what's coming up.
Oh, I think that's reasonable because that's what I did to get to this point.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
it is the way that we usually play, but
Yeah. Why were you testing yourself even more?
because I already knew what Pokemon were coming up, and it felt like if you already know what's coming and you can't beat it, that's just a skill diff. If you run into it by accident,
to put in place. If you know what's coming up, you should just reset if you wipe.
I am interested though, chat. Does anyone know what Ludwig used in terms of that that rule? Did he reset from the box if he full wiped? He hardcore, didn't he? I mean, he definitely didn't hardcore without items. There's no way. If he wiped, he started over. That is fucking crazy. Was his run randomized? I don't know. If his run was randomized, I think that makes it easier, personally. I think randomized runs are way easier. Okay, we've got a pretty good attack here in Slam. That's why it took a month? Yeah, true. I'm not looking for it to take a month to BH. I think, let's say we're allowed to go into the box, yeah. Randomized runs are definitely easier, Spark. I mean, you randomize abilities, you find a slacking, you win the game. Like, the amount of broken combos you get in randomized runs, especially you can run into legendaries in a random patch of grass and they just carry you. Like, randomized runs are so simple, I think. You saw Sentinel's post that Zekin is leaving? I mean, we already knew that, but I didn't see it, no. Do you know what type the next gym is? No. But I guess I'll find out when I fight the gym trainers. This is a physical attacker. Okay. Randomized run can be harder if you play a standardized random. I don't really know what that means. What does Sentry evolve into? Oh, it's the rat. I'm getting my own version of the rat.
What? Bro's copying my flow.
Yep. I saw how good it was on your team.
Yeah.
This one has adaptability, though.
There's no way.
I think it does, yeah. Actually, I might be lying. I might be lying. I'm not sure.
Dude, that's crazy.
Hold on, let me see if I'm lying. Truth check? It has Scrappy. That's kind of cool, though. Funny enough, it has Scrappy. It's fast with good attack stats.
Scrappy's still pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
better than what I got.
I mean, it's really good to put in against ghost types because they can't hit me, but I can hit them, right?
Yeah.
Pokemon have similar BST to what you would have caught or fought. So the starters are still around. I mean, that's the way that we've played our... I don't really agree with that though, Derealo, because I think that the... So we normally play, whenever we randomize, that the trainer's Pokemon are replaced with similar BST Pokemon. But because they then don't have the same level of coverage moves, synergies, like that kind of stuff, they're still a lot easier to beat, even with similar BST Pokemon. The only thing that makes you lose a randomized run is if you run into broken moves too early, like Dragon Rage or whatever. Yeah, the Triano teams are so... Yeah, they really are sensible. Oh, you calc everything. Well, yeah, that would make a randomizer more enjoyable to play then. If you're calc-brained, I can completely understand why you would want to play randomizers. But, you know, I'm blind running these ROMs, so they might as well be randomized to me. You need to beat Blaze Black 2 Redux still? I don't think that's ever happening, Boulder Sideswag. That would be like a full off-season challenge. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry again, so I think I'm going to go and get myself some food. As soon as I've leveled up these Pokemon, I'm going to go and get some food. Leveling up Pokemon just takes forever, man. Let's get them all to level 30. Amnesia. I don't think we want Amnesia. Let's put... Okay, the gym leader's level cap is 33. Let's put him to level 31. I was full of seed, but the seed is settled in my belly. Let's get rid of Feint Attack, I think. The seed is not flowered, no. I did not have fertile ground for the seed to fall into. It's been dissolved in my stomach acid. We also have encounters coming up at Mount Coronet and Route 208. Okay, U-turn's a nice little move to get here. I think we get it instead of slash if it's not stab. Yeah. Bren's on Jupiter right now, by the way. Oh, hold on. Bren on Jupiter. Hold the phone. You're on Jupiter? Dude, this fight is horrible.
This is a horrible fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to it right now.
It's horrible.
I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, getting poisoned there is nasty. Give us some commentary. Bren looking like he's in a pretty tough spot right now, to be honest with you. His rat is poisoned. A lot of pressure coming in onto that little fart there, so he's looking at a swap into the Marsh Stomp. Marsh Stomp seems like a really good pivot here, to be honest with you. It's going to take a little bit of damage on the switch in, but then it's got some stab super effective bulldozers that it can be hidden with. That's also going to provide speed control if he wants to go back into somebody else. Poison jab here, really not doing too much, to be honest with you. So he's got an opportunity to go for it. Now, how did my Marsh Stomp die in this fight? Or something. I don't think my Marsh Stomp 1v1 this. Bulldozer's looking great out there. Bit of speed control as well. It didn't? I thought it did. Torment. He hasn't read what Torment does. but that's fine, because he's still got Mud Bomb. Even though his Pokemon's a physical attacker, he's still got Mud Bomb. He's going to go into the Tangler here. Nice swap out there from Jupiter. The Mud Bomb, not going to do very much whatsoever into Tangler. Not very effective, that move. And now he's got to be worried about grass types. Has he got a pivot option? He's got his own grass Pokemon to go into, but I think better option here might be to go into his fire Pokemon, Quilava, which would apply a lot of pressure back onto Tangler on the other side of the field. He does go for the Quilava in the end. The Quilava named Bren. Kind of egotistical, actually. This guy might be a narcissist. Giga Drain. Not doing very much damage there. 17 health. And he's going to go for Lava Plume. That should be the end of this Tangler. Goodbye to the Tangler. Super effective. But now, going back into the Skuntank, he's going to be forced to put more damage back onto the Marsh Stomp on the pivot back in. Okay there. Jupiter not going naturally for the Skuntank. Prioritizing the Pokemon off full HP. So, Bren, he's got stab moves to play around with. Gets faked out. A little bit of chip damage early on the Sableye. Dark Ghost type Pokemon. Not really going to do too much here. This fight is going to come down to... Oh, that burn. Does the Sableye die to the burn? What the hell berry has it got? Oh, it's got a citrus berry. Okay. Shadow Claw, a little bit of extra chip damage. Might crit. Does crit. Still lives. 7 HP. What a sturdy little rat. And so now what's the thought process here? Okay, now he's getting an early switch. I quite like this. Early switch into the Marsh Stomp, knowing that the Skuntank's going to come out. Doesn't want chip damage onto that. Priority move, Shadow Sneak. Not going to do too much damage there either. And now the Marsh Stomp should be able to easily deal with the Sableye and cruise forward to be able to bulldoze the Skuntank to death as well. Now, of course, the Skuntank swapping out and then swapping back in is going to mean it doesn't have that speed drop that it was working with previously. So, a crit would still kill here, I think. Crit Night Slash into the Marsh Stomp could be something to worry about. He's not going for the kill, he's going for the heal in this spot, trying to make sure that the Marsh Stomp has as much HP as possible when the Skuntank comes back in. Shadow Claw. No crit. He's still going to go for the heal. No. Goes for the attack. I think that's a better option. Just be wasting your heals in this situation. What a crit! Holy fuck. Okay. Here comes the Skuntank. What's the health pool looking like? 40%, let's say? Bulldoze. Oh, the AI trolled. The AI trolled and the game is over. Chip damage there of a Night Slash or something, or maybe a crit Night Slash, and possibly we could have had an interesting battle on our hands, but instead, well navigated, well played.
Yep, handled with ease.
The AI also trolled and used focus energy, same as in my fight.
I was a bit scared if it didn't hit. I got outsped, I don't know.
Okay. What a sturdy little rat. What a sturdy little rat. Okay, let's keep pumping rare candies into these guys. Cross Poison. That sounds like a great move for a Gligar to learn. High critical hit ratio, 90 non-stab move. I mean, that seems really good instead of knockoff. I think that seems just too good to avoid. Against who would you use Cross Poison? Against fairy types? Against grass types? I mean, I guess we could use the flying against the grass, but I don't know, it's just cool. Don't ask questions like that. Sounded like people were letting off fireworks. Okay. Yeah, there's fairy types in this mod. Yeah. Okay, let's level up these little fuckers as well. Okay, I think we want Lava Plume on this guy, right? We want Lava Plume instead of Flame Wheel? I mean, let's learn it instead of Ember, but I need to see whether this guy's a physical or a special attacker. I can't remember off the top of my head. He is a special attacker. Okay. So we don't really need the Flame Wheel. What Pokemon game would you recommend for someone who's new to Pikachu? I don't think being new to Pikachu matters at all. But if you wanted to start on a new Pokemon game, I would say... Oh, sorry, I'm just people talking to Bren. Have I just been people talking the whole time?
Podcast for a little bit. Yeah. I was hearing the type podcast. I was hearing the stat podcast.
Me talking about fireworks. Fucking... Okay. If you're new to Pokemon, I would say you probably want to start at Gen 4 because that's when the physical special split happened. Right? Remind me, chat, but I think you would probably want to start with Platinum, which is the game I'm playing right now. I don't think it... Fire Red. Yeah, I mean, Fire Red would be a great thing to go for. But yeah, I think going for Gen 4, going into playing like Platinum, Fire Red, Leaf Green, something like that would be a great beginning. You do Black and White? I can't really remember Black and White. I remember Black White 2. Maybe I don't. Maybe I remember Black White. Dude, I straight up cannot remember the difference between Black White and Black White 2. I think I quite liked them though, but I can't really remember. Okay. Pretty sure this guy's a physical attacker. Yeah, but he's quite mixed actually. XY is really easy and has all of the modern mechanics. Yeah, maybe XY would be a good game to jump into, Banry. But I've never played it, so I wouldn't recommend it personally because I haven't actually played it. But a lot of people enjoy it, and they say that it's easy, which is actually a good thing if you're getting into it for the first time. Okay. Aquatail seems like a great move to learn on a physical water Pokemon. But let's keep the Prio, lose the scary face. I'm so glad I don't have to do exams anymore. I'm so glad I'm not in a job, like being a doctor or a lawyer or something, where I have to regularly take assessments. Actually, I don't think lawyers have to. This Pokemon is goated. The design of this Pokemon is so good. Starting with XY is very funny because it's a massive reference to Gen 1, but if you play XY first, it's all lost on you. Really? I didn't know that. I've never played it though. Yeah. Riot firing you after you fail a Sporkle quiz? That would be so good. No Man's Wharf, what's up? Did you have a good stream? Thank you for the 36 months as well. 3 years of harassing me. What were you streaming?
Wow, oh wow, 3 whole years of Ha the Egg.
Ha the Egg, because it doesn't want to say ass. Autodesk Maya, I do not even know what that means. Would we rather bite or have feint attack? I think we'd rather bite. Will I ever remove that filter? If I find a better profanity filter, then I will. But I really would... I'm not gonna stream with text-to-speech if it doesn't have some kind of profanity filter. Because the idea that somebody could just, like, give you money and just be saying slurs on your stream is not good. But if I find one that is a profanity filter, but, like, a better one, then, yeah, I could do that. But it's, yeah, it's a little bit sometimes it's entertaining, this one, because of how aggressive it is. But a lot of the times, it's just butchering the message. Here's money. Time to say pee pee poo poo on stream. I mean, you can say pee pee poo poo. I have no problems with pee pee poo poo, Yak. No problems at all. I'll say pee pee poo poo. I just don't want racist or homophobic language or something like that on the stream, you know? Are we a special attacker, actually? Why am I learning physical attack moves? I am actually kind of mixed. I could get away with some physical moves. What about bold-phobic language? That's actually the worst. Of all of the phobias that you can have, bold phobia, gotta be up there. I think play rough is physical as well. This Umbreon only wants to learn physical moves. I don't know, Drovov. Is Moonlight the one that heals you? Yeah, we don't want that. This Umbreon is a split attacker that actually is a little bit more special. Are those fireworks? Yes, they are. Do I have a dent in my head, by the way? Oh my god, look at that fucking thing. Dude, the top of my head is either flat or indented. There's no way around it. Let's get rid of Absorb. Escape Archer is so good. Bro got a plateau up there. Yeah. They're calling it the Mental Mesa. I am a physical attacker slightly, and especially when I evolve, I'm expecting that I'll be a physical attacker. Umbreon has 65 attacks, 60 special attack normally. Oh, right, so I've got a... Maybe I've got like a minus attack plus special attack nature or something. Do we want headbutt? I don't think we want headbutt, but it's better than tackle. The way Ludwig did his Nuzlocke was that he was only allowed to use heals when the opponent used them. Really? Okay, he's kind of cooking with it then. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, we could. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's very impressive, genuinely. If he played every wipe as a full reset, and he played only allowed to use heals when the opponent used them, that is legitimately quite an impressive run, I think. How many attempts did it take? A lot. I think it took him a full month of playing, which, I don't know, if he streams for like... He doesn't stream a huge amount, but if he streamed like 4 hours a day... Dude, I don't know. I would imagine it took him like 100. Maybe not 100. I don't know. Do we want Stun Spore? I think we do want Stun Spore. I think Stun Spore is incredibly good here. I don't think we want Leech Seed. I don't think this is going to be a tanky Leech Seed kind of Pokemon. I think this is going to be an all-out attacker, maybe Stun Spore Pokemon. I mean... Oh, Spore. Hold on. We've got Spore. Oh my god. We learned Spore. Hold the phone. Maybe we should have gone for Leech Seed. I mean, Spore is just better than Stun Spore. I should have kept Leech Seed. That's on me, to be honest. All good, though. So, is this a fast spore Pokemon? It can't be that fast, otherwise people would use it in VGC. We're a physical attacker, so let's get rid of Mega Drain. I have not wiped yet. I was so close flanking Fred. I've actually... This is my PB. It's a mid-speed Pokemon. Right. So, it's better to just have something slow and tanky like a Mungus if you're going to get outsped anyway. Yeah, it's not slow enough for Trick Room, but not fast. Yeah, you want to be an extreme. I see, I see. I'm understanding. I think we probably want to delete a move, like delete Headbutt, go for Mach Punch. One Pokemon with 8 HP away from wiping. Yep, we were incredibly close. It should have Technician or Toxic Heal. Bro, if it has Technician, it's a fucking beast. It has Poison Heal. I mean, if we find a Poison Orb or something, that would be cool. But for the moment, kind of shit. Bulk Up. Isn't it a bit frail to be teaching Bulk Up? Oh, I suppose you put it to sleep and then you get a guaranteed turn of Bulk Up. What is Force Palm? Better than Bullet Seed. Yeah, I know I could pre-poison it before fights, but that's a lot of effort. I mean, I could definitely do it before a gym battle, but I'm not going to do it before every fight. Okay, I'm going to go and get some food, chat. I will leave you with Bren's stream on in the background. Hold on. Do we want Drain Punch? But then I'll be back in like 5 minutes, something like that. Drain Punch is better than Force Palm, I think. Seems better. Okay. Let me save, actually. And then I'm going to leave you with Bren's stream. But if you want the real thing, then you'll have to go to his actual stream. All right. I'll be back in a sec.
I mean, it's not unmuted. I just have to push the talk key. So I'm gonna have to hold it down the whole time. For young Josh to go get food. I guess I could turn it off. Well, let me turn it off. Okay, now it's on voice activity. I don't know if it's coming through, but also I don't care. I don't know. What else do I need to worry about in this fight? They had a Lopunny, they had a fucking... They had a lot of stuff. Lopunny might be a bit difficult to get past. I don't know if a Gyarados would be good. I'm just leveling it up because I think it would be cool to have a Gyarados, to be honest. Don't know if it actually is going to be good in this upcoming fight. Finally. Oh, it's just a good Pokemon to have. I mean, it sets up, has good moves. Just a good Pokemon to have. Bite. Yeah, we'll get rid of Splash. For sure, man. Is Bounce a flying move? Dragon Rage, is that a good move to learn? Intimidate a Moxie? I don't know. I feel like that's not that good. It is a flying move. Huh. Just low accuracy is kind of annoying. But it's pretty nice for like avoiding the jump kick. And being super effective against the bunny. Or a Cobblemon? Yeah, I know what it is. I've never played it or looked at footage of it, but I know what it is. Ice Fang is so good, coverage-wise. Hello, Gabby. Is the next gym the Ghost Gym? I can't remember what the next gym is, man. I don't know. I don't know what I need to be prepping for. It looked like the badge was not the Ghost Gym, but... Yeah, the plan would be to bounce if I'm fast enough, and then the high jump kick just misses, and then it does damage. It takes damage, which will be nice. I need a move that's not inaccurate. I don't know. The order's kind of weird. I'm going to do 31, because the cap is 33. And then we do the rival? Question mark? Nah, I'm good. Do not learn Swift. Bam, 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 bam. Can anyone learn Thunder Wave? I don't think they can, but that'll be cool. What, you can learn Thunder Wave? Oh, but then I gotta get rid of one of these, and it's like the coverage is insane. But Thunder Wave is so good. Oh my god. Do I get rid of Bite? Ah, oh, it seems troll. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get crunch soon. Let's just get rid of it temporarily, and then at some point we'll get rid of bounce. Oh my god. You can learn Stealth Rock. You can learn Stealth Rock? You too? I'm not really going to open with you though, so I don't think that's worth learning. But I like that that learns Thunder Wave. That's crazy good. I'm going to get a ton of potions and then we can just do the fight.
We just got some dun-da-da-does. What was he up to?
I'm just going. I'm fucking sending it. Pillar Swine, we can.
What's he
use
sending?
This Pokemon first.
What's he up to?
Because resists, I think, everything that it tries to do, and then we can just rock slide it, I guess.
Where is he? The rival? What, right behind me? There's no way.
This may be hubris, but I feel like I'm ready.
There's no way he's right
Actually, I think
behind
I've got
me.
trainer fights before I'm ready.
Oh, this is the same thing. Same thing that I did. Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't a mirror yet either. He thinks he's ready. He's not ready.
All my moves have like got 90% accuracy though, which I don't like that. Don't like that.
Okay.
Don't like that one bit.
Pred's on whether Bren loses more or less than you. I think he probably loses less than me. He was
Okay.
watching the fight, so he knows
this is good for
roughly
me.
what's going on. Isn't that basically right
I can
behind you?
take my
Mirror into
voice
rival?
activity off
Yes, yes.
Josh is back.
Yeah, but you're basically at the same point that I'm at, which is fucked up.
There's no fucking way.
I mean, I just beat the rival.
I've avoided all encounters, so
Yeah.
that's why. I've rushed to get here. If I lose the team here,
We've got nothing.
the rebuilding's gonna take me like fucking 5 hours.
Just don't lose the team there then.
Simply don't lose.
Okay. This is a normal type Pokemon. We might want to give it the Silk Scarf. Yeah, let's give our Pokemon a couple of items and stuff. Let's give the Silk Scarf to this guy. Let's give the Muscle Band to this guy. And then do we have anything for the other one? Not really. King's Rock, maybe? To be honest, I guess we could give the Muscle Band to the Umbreon, because we're trying to use it at the moment as a physical attacker. Okay. What is my purpose? What is my purpose? Where am I going next? I'm supposed to be going. This was me rebuilding after almost wiping to the rival. So we need to go this way, and we need to go through the Cave of Wonders. This is Mount Coronet, and we're looking for an actual encounter here. So this is our genuine, real encounter here at Mount Coronet, because we haven't got one in Mount Coronet yet. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? That's Cyrus? Right. Who's Cyrus again? Actually, surely there's an item there, isn't there? No? Trolled. Alright, this is my encounter. Mount Coronet encounter. Bronzor. Actually quite a nice encounter. I'm happy with that. Very defensive Pokemon. Easy to play around. Could have heat proof as well. Or levitate, both of which are good. Let's slam this guy. Let's slam this guy. Let's slam him with forets and rats. I think we quick attack. Mods, slam this guy. Put this guy in the slammer. It's doing very little damage, it must be said. But that's fine. I'm watching Bren's stream on my second monitor. And, okay, he got hit by one of the hikers. Do we have any status moves on my Pokemon now? I'm not familiar with this party anymore. We have... Spore. Of course, we've got Spore. We're not really loving getting hit by an extra sensory, though. Are we fine swapping in? I think we're fine getting hit by an extra sensory. I think this should be okay. We're going to outspeed the Bronzor. We can tank one extra sensory. Oh. Why was that not even... That wasn't even super effective. I don't know why. It didn't make the super effective noise. Very odd. I don't really know, Zamari. I imagine it'll change depending on team to team. It does fixed random damage. Oh, I thought it had a random base power. I didn't realize it did fixed random damage. Ah, you realize that you've been trolled by the Kadabra?
That is Giga Troll.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is an encounter.
Okay, the Bronzor in Mount Coronet is called Boulder. 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 Okay, so that's our encounter here. Now we can use repels. Yeah. I think Bronzor is a good encounter there. I think we're happy with that. Do we want to exit this way? Sure. And we also have an encounter on Route 208. I walked into you. That wasn't even a one-frame flick. I just didn't react. Hippopotamus. I always mess this up. It looks like a water ground type Pokemon. I didn't heal. It looks like a water ground Pokemon. But I don't think it is. Hippopotamus. Hippopotato. Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Hippopotus. Hippopotus. How do you pronounce it? It's weird as fuck. Hippopotamus. I'm the hippopotamus. Okay, I don't know whether it's a ground type Pokemon or whether it's a ground water. But either way, we should be fine with Runwank. used Dig. We could get a free swap into a flying Pokemon. Or we could get a free heal, in fact, which might be smart. Onto Suckmai. Shouldn't do too much. I mean, Dig is powerful. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, we're not too worried here. I think we just Aqua Tail and we're chilling. Okay, it's a water type. It's a ground type Pokemon. It's a pure ground, no water. Which is weird for a hippopotamus. Hippopotas is how you normally pronounce it. Well, that's weird. Hippopotas. That's a strange way of pronouncing that. Alright, Shuckle. You're a bug rock Pokemon, aren't you? With incredible defense. I think we Aqua Jet your ass and stay in because you have no attack stat. That was super effective and it did nothing. Why was that super effective? Oh my god, you're a water dark Pokemon. Where did the dark come from? Where the hell did the dark typing come from, bro? Did not know that. Is that because Mega Feraligatr has dark? There is no Mega Feraligatr? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, there is a Mega Feraligatr, but it's a dragon type. Dude, you guys are fucking... You guys are all over the place. Get your story straight. Bronzor is getting owned by... Bigger Ben, I think. No, not really, because of the extra sensory. Let's put Boaster in. I think as long as it doesn't have heat proof, we're chilling. Oh, Mega Feraligatr's only existed for 2 weeks because it's a brand new one. Right, I see. And it's Dragon Water, not Water Dark. But it's taken the typing from like Mega Gyarados then, right? Where a water Pokemon adds a dark typing. Or I guess a water flying Pokemon adds a dark typing. Alright, did not have heat proof. Mega Gyarados is still flying water? That's a fucking lie? That's a lie. Oh yeah, I remember that I'm not a fish arc. Who told me that that worked? I mean, it did, but why did they tell me that? Okay, I think we got to go back and heal. I don't think we're enjoying having I don't think we're enjoying having no health at the moment. I think we should probably also buy repels. Does Typhlosion get a second type in this? Don't know. I don't have a Typhlosion yet. I'm gonna go to a Pokemart and get some more repels. Let's spend half of our entire net worth on repel. That seems like a good idea. A major character's ace? In what game? That's not a game that I've played, Spark. Is that X and Y or something? In fact, actually, I've never played a game where megas are in the game. X, Y, right. Okay, we got through there pretty easily. It was on Sage and Park's team when he won with the Pacha. Ah, that was the Pachirisu team. Okay, is this hiker a spinner? No. Okay, let's go north. We can avoid this guy pretty easily. Ah, but it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we found Swords Dance. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. We can make some good setup strats with that. This guy's a hiker. He's probably going to have some kind of rock Pokemon in the lead. I'm a big man. How are you going to beat me, you little small child? Hyper Beam. Aqua Tail. One shot. Goodbye. Maybe you shouldn't bully kids, huh? Did your mama never tell you? I chuck him off the side of the mountain, laughing as his corpse rolls down the side. Get the fuck out of here, big man. I really am impressive. Okay, do we want that item? Not enough. I gotta be honest with you, not enough. No, not enough. Alright, this is an encounter here. Okay, what encounter have we got? Route 208. Oh! Okay. I think that's a good encounter. We also have a Dawnstone, which I think works on a Curlier, but I can't remember what it turns him into. I think it turns him into a Gallade, but I don't really know. Can we hit this thing for an Aqua Jet and avoid killing with crit? I think so. What? That wasn't even a crit. What? What? How is that Pokemon so fragile? What the hell? It's got no health. She has super low defense. Oh, Christ. Well, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, the status. Okay, we missed it. We missed it. Okay. Oh, that's tragic that we just missed that encounter. That's such is life, though. Such is life. Just threw away a Gallade. Unfortunate stuff. Unfortunate stuff. Ooh, Cocktree. Pineapple berries. Peanut berries. I've been streaming for 10 hours. You gotta give me a break. Give me a break. Whose house is this? The Berry Master's house. Free berries available? Give me the fucking free berries, bro. Do you want to buy some rare berries? I don't want to buy. I was heard that there was some for free. Hold on. What the hell are all of these? Oh my god, you got everything. Dude, holy shit, you've got everything. Wait, how many pages have you got? Holy fuck, how many pages of berries has he got? These are the same berries. He's only got 2 pages of berries. I thought they were new ones every time. Is this a berry book? I don't want to learn about mulch. Yeah, give me the berries, give me the berries, give me the berries, give me the fucking berries. They don't have a lumberry though. Would you like some mulch? I'd love some mulch. I don't know what type of mulch. All good. That guy is a Pokemon trainer. Didn't want to take that fight, to be honest with you. Didn't want to take that. Are you in the rival fight right now?
Yeah, I'm doing it right.
Oh, for God's sake. Dude, he's breathing down my neck. He's breathing down my fucking neck. Okay, but he's got really unlucky early on there with a takedown crit. What's he thinking? He's pondering. He's pondering. Yes, ground is super effective against ice. Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, is he actually going for the ground move? Oh, he's going for rock slide. Okay, rock slide would make a lot of sense. No, Bren is smart. Not true. He said when I ground attacked into the Piloswine that he would have done the same thing. Why is he super potioning? I don't think... Isn't Avalanche just going to do the exact same amount of damage? Oh, well, I mean, he gets a bit of recall damage here. So, it was a slightly better scenario. Does he kill with Rock Slide? If not, Avalanche is going to do so much. Not even close. Oh my god, he's doing no damage to it. But, I think if he just heals, the Piloswine will eventually just kill itself. Why Rock Slide? Because Rock is super effective against Ice. However, me and Noah, Rock is also resisted by Ground. Water is super effective against Ground Ice, Lamau? I wouldn't have thought of that. Wouldn't have thought about that. Didn't this Piloswine one-shot your Marsh Stomp? Yes, because it hit me with a boosted Avalanche. And I didn't know how to play around that because I didn't know what Avalanche did. And Bren does. Bren clearly does not know that Aqua Tail is super effective. And to be honest with you, I've forgotten that Aqua Tail was super effective here. Because it feels like water into ice is bad. You know what I mean? But you got to think about the ground. Oh, it hit him for a crit. Oh my god, it hit him for a crit. He's burning through these heals so fast. Okay, it went for Ice Shard because it thinks it got the kill there. It doesn't realize that there's healing items on the other side. That still did a lot of damage, actually, because of the ground typing. He's going to recover about 15 health here. The Piloswine's going to hit him down to like 60. 60, 65. Yeah, 64. What's he doing? He's just waiting for takedown to... He's just waiting for takedown to kill? He's just waiting for the Piloswine to kill itself? Oh, it missed. It missed. Hold on. Hold on. It missed. He's choosing another Pokemon to come in. He's trolling the same way that I did. He's looking for something that's going to be able to do super effective damage without realizing his water attacks are super effective. Aquatail is right there. Oh my god, he finally used Aquatail.
Bro, it's not about that. It's like I need to make sure that I have enough. Like, if I don't kill it in one, and then it uses Avalanche on me, I just lose this Pokemon.
Oh well, yeah, that's true.
So I had to be super careful with that.
Okay, you don't stay in against the Grotle though. He's got the Quilava. Well, yeah, the Quilava's. His Gyarados is kind of nasty here, isn't it? Because it's taking neutral damage from grass. And it's not worried about ground. I mean, this is also pretty good. Light screen, doesn't that stop special attack? It's a physical attacker, man. Light screen's doing nothing. Oh, you can just 1v1 with... Oh, that was a crit. Maybe you can't 1v1. Ah! He might be able to 1v1 just with Draining Kiss. Oh, that was a crit back. He gets a crit, they get a crit. What is 100 Thieves roster? I think they've got Dippledop. I think they had Bren. I can't remember the names of the other people on the team at the moment, but I'll get back to you. Beldum, Bren, Dippledop, Jessica, Rat. Mostly, I think, on the 100 Thieves roster this year. They had 589 Amreg on the bench, but... Okay, the Intimidate is pretty good, though. The Intimidate coming in is nice. Oh, and he's been parried. It's a slow Pokemon anyway, though. It's not too bad. Ice Fang is doing super effective damage. Seed Bomb is doing neutral damage. He should win. He should have this in the bag, I think. This reminds me that I need to go and catch a Gyarados. How come you never got a Magikarp? I never fished for one. I need to go and do it. He's using Thunder Wave, so they're both parried. Why isn't he just attacking with Ice Fang? I didn't know that was even happening, Robbie. I didn't even see it on VLR. They haven't announced it. They've done 0 tweets. They've only talked about it in the Sentinels Discord. Who are they playing against? They'll probably announce it with the roster. Yeah, but that's daft. If it's only like a week away or something. Oh, they don't know what team they're playing against. Okay, well that makes sense why they wouldn't be able to announce it then. Oh, C9 said that they'd be there. I see. Oh, they announced the Sentinels roster 10 minutes ago. With all the usual suspects, I assume? Am I missing something? Can't you just Ice Fang and kill?
Why can't I just get a paralysis check and be in a healthy range? Thoughts?
But But why?
I need to be healthy. I need to be healthy. I need to be healthy.
I've never seen a man use so many super potions in a fight.
Yeah, me too. It's crazy. Can you just fucking paralyze the Groddle? Thoughts? How is it? The AI fucking cheats, man. It fucking cheats constantly. Always cheating.
Now your opponent is on full health
It's
instead
so
of
obvious. It's just so fucking obvious, man. It's so fucking obvious.
Why?
It's so fucking obvious.
Why didn't he just Ice Fang twice and he would have?
Thank you.
Planning
Great.
to watch
But now he can't kill.
any of the off-season
Except
events.
it's still not going to kill him because the fucking leech. Oh.
This is an atrocious strategy from Brent. Genuinely atrocious. Yeah, I'll be doing Red Bull Homeground Shrewd. I didn't even know that the Sen City Classic was going on. I might pop my head in there as well if it's good teams. I mean, I assume it's going to be Sen playing against another tier 1 team, but guess you never know. He's using bounce, but he's leech seeded, so it's giving the Grottle twice the turns of leech seed. Okay, he got the kill with bounce though, because he was finally using a stab move. Brent's bouncing on it. This Lopunny is filth. This Lopunny is filth. What are you going to do about this Lopunny? He's ridiculously resistant to the idea of switching. I mean, he should switch now though, because he's been leech seeded like crazy. I mean, he could bounce again. Nope, he's staying in. I switch too much and he doesn't switch enough. Somewhere in between us is the perfect Pokemon player. Oh, the confusion. The confusion, the leech seed.
I'm actually dying of cringe. I'm dying of fucking cringe.
Get the Gyarados out of there. Get 589 Amreg out of there. Fucking hell. That's gonna be... Why is it not effective? Shouldn't it be neutral effective? Maybe Dizzy Punch is... or Jump Kick is neutral. Jump Kick is neutral? Yeah. But Dizzy Punch is normal type. But now you can't stay in. What are you doing? You've only got one Super Potion left and you're not even gonna... You're not even gonna Super Potion out of Jump Kick range. Bro, you're not even gonna Super Potion out of Jump Kick range here, are you? Oh no, he will. Jump Kick did 50 damage, something like that. Maybe less, actually. Maybe it only did like 40 damage. Hold on, the heal here is actually fine. I'm overreacting for no reason. It lands the Jump Kick, though. Dead to crit. Dead again to another attack. But no, actually, I don't think he is. I don't think that did... What did he heal up to? 82 or something? Oh, yeah, so he is dead to another. Bullet Punch, does that kill? It does. You played that a lot better than I did. Oh, you've still got the Gold Duck. Maybe that's why.
Oh, great. Very good.
maybe,
Awesome.
maybe that's why. Dude, this Golduck was hitting me like a fucking truck, man. Every time I swapped.
A dark move? I don't even know. It's a fucking tank is what it is.
I don't think it knows a dark move, but I do think it can kill with Surf if he keeps the Metagross in. Yeah, he has seen the team, yeah. This Golduck was nasty. It was doing so much damage with Stab Surfs. That surf should actually do a fair bit of damage, I think. He's dead to crit, but I don't think he needs to be too worried. Oh, psychic. That might kill. Oh. Bulldozing the water type. Weird. Oh, he wants the speed control. Does he outspeed now? Nope, he doesn't outspeed. Oh, there goes the Marsh Stomp. That's a great try with the speed control. Or is that a deliberate sack?
Yeah, it was deliberate. I thought I might be able to get another bulldoze off, but it's not. Because if I swap into anything else, they just die immediately.
Yeah,
so
true,
I needed to kill something, but I don't know what to do now. I am lost.
Brent's EVs might be better because he might have just kept the same team the whole game, Bumblebee, basically. Rather than what I've been doing, which is swapping around for each gym. Which means that I have to do a lot of rare candy of my Pokemon. Does the rat outspeed? I mean, he's looking now, right? Well, his Metagross was like 44 speed, so he's looking for his highest speed Pokemon. But if he goes into the Gyarados and it doesn't outspeed, and he can't get the T-Wave off, he probably loses. Oh, no. Okay, so that was 37 speed. So he's actually got a great chance of being able to outspeed with... Wait, what? Why is he going into the slow Pokemon? Why is he going into the slow Pokemon? He's just going to die to Surf.
This thing's a fucking tank.
I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment, but I think he just trolled that enormously. I think you want to be going into your fastest Pokemon and trying to outspeed T-Wave there. I think you have to risk the Gyarados. He didn't prior Bullet Punch. I mean, the Bullet Punch is doing shit all there anyway. At least save the Metagross until the end where you could prior Bullet Punch. Okay, yeah, he got the faster T-Wave, so he didn't have to sack the Metagross. The Metagross is just a mistake there. Oh, you got the full para. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I got the full para.
Don't stay in. Wait,
Now,
actually, he might have to stay
need
in.
even more RNG.
Yeah, he doesn't have healing items.
85 accuracy.
Does
All of my moves are low accuracy.
Does he have healing items?
This is stab, and it doesn't resist.
I don't think he has a super potion anymore. Alright, does bounce miss? Bounce hit. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think his Gyarados is dead as well. I don't think that was a misplay, though. Because now he can just... He just sacked the Gyarados, essentially. I mean, he could have sacked something else. But... yeah, I mean, it might have been better to sack something else, to be honest with you. But the Quilava definitely outspeeds. Well, I mean, of course it outspeeds if you're going to use a Prio move.
There's no way.
Oh, no. Oh, and a crit for good measure. Oh, no. Is now about time to say he has a hyper potion?
Yeah, that would be great, actually. Full restore right now. Would be pretty sweet. Okay,
Holy
honestly,
shit. That was looking
got
so
through
clean
it.
from you up until the gold duck.
The gold deck, that was a piece of work, man. That was a piece of work.
Yeah. He had to sack, get into the T-Wave, pick another Pokemon to sack,
How'd he
and
get lucky
finish
to
off
beat
with
that? Jesus
something else.
Christ.
God, that is crazy. Yeah, I don't think sacking the Gyarados there was the play. But I also don't think going into the Quick Attack Mon was the play either. Because you guaranteed outsped with all of your Pokemon. So you don't need the Prio move, you just need damage. So I think 2 misplays there, but all good. All good. We love that because now he has to rebuild his team and it gives us a chance to stay in the lead. Now, in the meantime, I'm up against a Smeargle that could know any move in the entire Pokedex. So what do we go for here? I keep thinking we could go into the chicken, but the chicken is dead. We could go into Bigger Ben and hit it with a fighting type move. We could go in and hit that with a drain punch or something. I genuinely don't know what this Pokemon is going to use. I think let's try it out. Stealth Rock. Okay, we're fine with that. Now we just hit the drain punch and kill. 75 base power, super effective move. Yeah, that's killing every day of the week. Still lost less than you? Yeah, I know. I know. That Golduck's a monster. He dealt with the Lopunny a lot better than I did, though. What the fuck? How many Smeagol's has this guy got? Just made a Bulldog Carbonara and I have a chicken kebab on the side? That sounds amazing, actually, Shiv. Why has he got 3 Why the fuck is this Pokemon trainer got 3 Smeagol's? 3 level 26 Smeagol's? What is he planning to do with them? He's a painter? Oh, he is. He's actually a painter. Okay. Are my Pokemon weak? No. Okay. So we did our Route 208 encounter. Oh! Please not a rival fight. Your gamers look hurt. Let me give them some Totinos? What? I'm Eamon of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. I'm a huge fan of gaming-type Pokemon. They're nasty, mean, and yet beautiful. Okay, how about I show you some beautiful gamers right now? I'll try and fight closer to your level, but don't worry if you lose. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Is this... I've just run into a random fight that I didn't know was a thing.
Cool.
Is this a mandatory fight? Oh my god, you can decline. Wait. Oh, you can't decline. You can't decline. He says yes or no, and you say no, and he says, nah, think again. What? That's fucked up. Maybe you have to decline it 3 times. No means no, Eamon. Oh my god, he won't take no for an answer. He won't take no for an answer. I think we're wiping here. He has 5 Pokemon and he's an Elite Four member. This is fucked. This is fucked. We don't know what Pokemon he has at all. Our party was not built for this. He has an Umbreon. Now, let's have a look at our Umbreon. It's a special defense tank. But it's also just generally a defensive tank, right? We could put both Umbreons in against each other and attack with Play Rough and hope that he doesn't have a Play Rough. Or we could go into a fighting type Pokemon. Actually, we could put it to sleep. That would be so fucking nice, actually, if we could put that thing to sleep and then bulk up on it. I don't know what kind of moves the Umbreon's going to have, but I think we've got to go for it. I think we swap in. I mean, honestly, sacking a Pokemon here would be so clean into the Breloom, but I don't know if I have to. What are we worried about? Worried about a Psychic type move? We're worried about a Psychic type move. We're worried about... That's kind of it, actually. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's just switch. Okay, use protect. Wait, goated. Incredible, 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 incredible. Now we spore. We're faster. We're faster if he doesn't protect. That's fine. Okay, we get 100% accurate spore off, which means we've got a guaranteed bulk up turn next. Actually, that's not true. This is his guaranteed sleep turn. So he could wake up here. We don't have bulk up! I didn't teach bulk up on this Pokemon! Oh, what am I thinking? Okay. Okay. That's not good. But it's not terrible either. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, alright. As leftovers, we kill with Drain Punch. We outspeed kill with Drain Punch. Oh, you withdrew the Umbreon. Which means its sleep turns reset, I think. Into the Drifblim. Now, do we outspeed a Drifblim? I don't know the answer. And I'm worried about...
Can I speed up the rare candy
flying
portion?
type. Yeah, I think so. I think that's valid. It is just boring, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is the speed up thing again? Is it shift?
It's caps lock. No, it's tab. Never mind.
Oh, it's tab, right. I think we can't afford him to be using a flying type move here. So I think we need to go into something that resists flying, or at least is like tanky. I think if we go into this and we crunch, we're chilling. Yeah, I think this is good. Yep, that's what we were worried about, the air slash. We crunch here. I'll use substitute. I don't think that's actually gonna stop me, because that definitely breaks substitute in one. Oh, he withdrew the Drifblim. Okay. And you put out an Umbreon that's already asleep. It's gonna get a little bit of health back with leftovers. But I think, now that we know it's got a guaranteed sleep turn, we should go back into the Breloom. Hold the phone. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, this is actually good for us. We've gone for a predict swap. He's got a dark type. We've got a fighting type. We go for a drain punch here, and I think we're cooking. That should do at least over 50%. Did it have a focus sash or something? Yeah. Alright, Brick Break I don't think I'm worried about. Okay. We Mac Punch. Even if you heal, like, I'm not bothered about that. I just Mac Punch into Drain Punch. It's actually better for me because I end up on full HP. This just breaks your focus sash. Oh my god. That actually did way more than I was expecting, though. Withdrew the Cacturn. He's not going to put the Umbreon out, though. Dude, he's going back into the Drifblim. This guy's playing like I am. Perfect switches every time. I didn't realize I was unmuted.
That's just some comical shit going on over there.
We crunch. Don't die to the air slash. Oh my god, we got crit by the air. Yeah, we got crit by the fucking air slash. I should have just healed, man. Oh, that was so greedy. That was so fucking greedy. Okay, we going to suck my? It can't hit me with ghost type moves, but I can hit it with ghost type with normal type moves. So we can go for a slam here. God, that's not very much damage actually. How much damage is that doing? That's not a crit. You're telling me that is not a crit? Really? That's not a crit, huh? That's not a crit. That's real interesting. That's real interesting, actually. That's really interesting. What the fuck? $74 speed. 54 speed. 62. 62. 56. We're gonna sack the Quilava. It's part of an elaborate game plan, chat. It's part of an elaborate game plan. If we outspeed with the Quilava, then we also outspeed with Spore. We did not outspeed with the Quilava. Live! Everything in your body telling you to live. Oh my god, the burn. Wait, is it a physical or special attacker though? It's a special attacker. Okay, but that's fine. All we need to do is live one more hit. We just need to live one more time. We just need to dodge one crit. Dodge one crit one time. Dodge one crit one time. Dodge one crit one time, bro. Yes! It dies to burn. Okay. Empoleon. Oh yeah, fuck me, I guess. Absolutely fuck me up. Fuck me up, fam. If we get Runwank in... I mean, what's it even doing if we get Runwank in? If we get Bigger Ben in, we're worried about getting hit by an ice move, maybe? But we might outspeed. Get Big Ben in, go for a Spore? I think we sack the Quilava. I think we sack the Quilava. I don't think we're winning this fight unless we sack the Quilava. Godspeed to you. It used a prior move. Fuck my life. I didn't even get data on whether or not I outspeed. Fuck. My whole game plan there was I sack the Quilava to figure out if the Quilava is faster than the Empoleon, and if it is, I can safely go into the Breloom and Spore, and if it isn't, then I have to go into the Feraligatr. And it used a prior move, so I don't even know. Does it have an Ice type move? If it has an Ice type move, like Ice Fang or Ice Punch or something, then the Breloom dies. Do you think penguins are fast? I don't know. I don't know. Does going into Feraligatr do anything for me here? What am I going to do? 1v1 Aquatail it? I don't think that works. I don't see the win con here. Hold on. Going into Bigger Ben would be goated. In the sense that we could Seed Bomb. Actually, Seed Bomb would be neutral. Because Steel resists grass. Doesn't it? I think it does. So, But we could Drain Punch. We could Drain Punch. And whether we're faster or if we're slower, we just have to live one hit. Drain Punch probably heals for quite a lot because it's going to be super effective. Because Empoleon is Water Steel. I mean, it's pretty much the same as landing a Spore. No, I really don't have any idea about the stats of these Pokemon. I don't know whether Empoleon is fast. I've got no clue. We could go into Empoleon and Mach Punch, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should go into Runwank. Worst case scenario, we soften it up a little bit and then go into Bigger Ben afterwards. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing here. Okay. This thing has 62 speed. Let's see if it outspeeds. Let's go for Aqua Tail. Crunch? Steel does not resist Dark. Crunch is Stab and Neutral. Aqua Tail is Stab and Resisted. We Crunch. We did outspeed. So there's a strong chance the Breloom outspeeds as well. Oh my god, it has Scald, which is super effective against... Wait, no, that's Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry is super effective against water Pokemon. It burned. And we're a physical attacker. Oh my god. That's not good. We do have a burn heal. I think we're going to have to. Another Scald? Is it guaranteed burn every time? No, it's not. We sack Crunch. Why didn't I just heal? Why do I want to sack every time? Going to Bigger Ben. The question is, does he have heals? Mach Punch or Drain Punch? We probably outspeed, but I don't know. Let's Mach Punch, and if he does heal... Okay, he didn't heal. We kill with Mach Punch. Okay, nice. Okay. We didn't even get the level up. Oh my god, Weavile. Weavile. Okay, hold on. Weavile. Weavile. It's fast. It has a really big attack stat, but it's flimsy. I think we're looking to swap here. I think we're looking to swap here. Do a bit of chip damage. And then finish off with Mach Punch. I don't think we live. Pedri is 4x weak to ice. So he is useless here. Suckmy could actually win this with Flame Wheel. We lose in a Mach Punch versus Ice Shard battle because Weavile has higher speed if they're both prior 1. Ice Shard might not kill. It's only 40 base power. But that's like hitting me with a 120 base power move. 40 base power, stab. Yeah, I mean, we lose that. We lose that. I think we just have to Mach Punch, sack the Breloom, and try to Maybe we heal, actually. The winning play here might be to heal the rat. And then kill with Flame Wheel. And sack the Breloom. I think the Breloom can't win this. Maybe it can. Maybe I should just go for a Mach Punch and see. Let's go for a Mach Punch and see. We can always sack the Gligar if we want to. Fuck it. It used Ice Shard. I'm dead. I knew that was a bad move. I should have healed. Bollocks. Live. Bollocks. Do I live an Ice Shard at this current HP? I think I do. Do I outspeed? Do I go into Pedri, heal Suckmai, and hope he carries? I Mach Punched, it used Ice Shard. This is my final Super Potion. It used Ice Shard. This is 4x effective. I die. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Everything is left down to the rat. Everything is left down to the rat. He uses Sword Stance because it doesn't see a kill. I think we kill with Flame Wheel here. It's very flimsy, this Pokemon. Oh my god, we didn't. And it's faster than me? Do I kill with Quick Attack? That's the question. I think I've got to try. Stab Quick Attack? No! Oh my god, it's got 2x. Live, 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 live. No! I wiped.
Yeah, I accidentally ran into him. I did not know he was here.
No,
I'm
neither
doing
did
the
I.
fight right now.
Oh
But all my Pokemon
god.
are like freshly leveled up. They have no EVs, level fucking 30.
Oh, none of my Pokemon have had EVs the whole run.
Yeah.
Wait, but he leaves. You can't even.
Just fucking rocks your shit and
Yeah, he just
That's
fucking
crazy.
owns you, knocks out all of your
fucking
Pokemon,
crazy.
heals them again, and then leaves. What the hell do I do about that?
you fucking, I don't know, man.
I think I just have to box all of these mons in the dead box then and continue.
Yeah.
He said it was an unofficial battle, but I think it still counts if your Pokemon die. It is weird though. Yeah, I'm not sent back to a Pokemon Center. The Pokemon are not dead in my party. It is strange. How did Nuzlocke... Is this fight in a normal run of Pokemon Platinum? I assume that Nuzlockers, when they generally play Renegade Platinum, will play that this fight matters. I think we have to put him back in the PC. Yeah, the Pokemon are leveled appropriately, but They were still monsters. They were still absolute monsters. Bren's currently going through hell right now. Where's the Pokemon Center, man? Where the fuck is the Pokemon Center? Okay. Let's go and put these Pokemon in the dead box. Bro, I'm in a Pokemon Center. All of my party are dead. What? I've got to throw the fight somehow. I don't even know if I can lose this. Spin the wheel? Oh yeah, just keep switching. What the fuck? Basically just play like normal. Surely a speed up here is fine. Yeah, for sure. What is he doing? He's literally just spamming Screech every turn. How do I lose? I don't know how to lose. There we go. He'll eventually... What the fuck is going on? Stop using Screech. Oh my god. Why is this Pokemon using Screech every turn? How come the only battle I want to lose, I'm forced to win? What is wrong with this sick fuck game?
Josh, why are bugs good against darkness?
Because bugs are good like under rocks where it's dark.
Full restore!
I accidentally ran into another trainer with my dead team, so now I'm having to wipe deliberately. And the Pokemon is only using Screech. Please, please die, please, please, just use Covert, I beg you. I fucking beg you, use Covert. I beg you. Use Covert, it's literally used, it's gonna use 25 Screeches in a row or whatever the fuck the PP of this move is. It's unbelievable. Has it got infinite PP? Oh my god. Oh, it finally did damage. Oh my god, it's finally doing some damage. It's not outputting enough damage. It's gonna struggle to death. Why can't I kill it? Because these Pokemon are technically dead. I've just got to take it. Oh, this is crazy. This is painful. This is absolutely painful. How the fuck did he kill an Umbreon? I gotta be honest with you, I don't even remember. What was it that actually killed my Umbreon in the end? Oh yeah, the air slash crit. Well, that was just me being stupid. Like, I just wanted to get that Drift Blim out the way, and I should have just healed. One super potion there, and my Umbreon is still alive, and it's usable in the rest of the fight. Yeah, I got greedy and got crit. Here we go. It's the end. Wait, now I can't. Okay, we'll have to use something from the bag. We have to use a Pokeball. Thank God it ran out of screeches. Right. Okay. Thank God. We're finally out of this game. Alright, what's going on in Bren's stream? How is this fight going for you? Are you actually going to win? I mean, he's got a grass type in against the Empoleon. That's better than I was able to do. Yeah, I lost an Umbreon to a Drift Blim. It was tragic, honestly. It was just spamming air slashes at me. Oh, it was very bad. Okay, that wasn't even a crit. That wasn't even a crit. These things must be EV trained to the max as well. He hasn't even lost a Mon yet. He hasn't even lost a Mon. Okay, that does basically nothing. Crunch is a nice move there. That's basically, that's essentially what I was doing, but this is what happened to me. Scald. And then I got burned, and it was GG. He didn't get burned, though. He didn't get burned, so he can actually get the kill. That was, yeah, the nightmare I ran into was getting burned. So my Feraligatr couldn't 1v1 the Empoleon. He's trying to run. He's a coward. What's he got? He's got a Magmator or Magmortar or whatever the hell. Where did he get that from? And he's got a Zubat or a Golbat. I mean, the Golbat seems quite nice here, doesn't it? He got a Magby. Oh my god! What? That did 39 damage. Not effective. Will-O-Wisp's a nice idea there. And it could still crit kill him. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw the character, and I killed the character pretty easily, actually, Bumblebee. I killed him with fighting type moves. I killed him with a Drain Punch. Because he's a dark type. Ugh. The character didn't die, it switched out. Oh, right. Yeah, it ran away. It ran away.
Chat, I'm bored. Can I get some Joker S in the room?
You heard the request, boys. Thank you for the 200 bits, Monkey Meatloaf. Bro just lied. Misremembered is how I would prefer to phrase it. He's doing everything in his power to avoid dying to this cacturn. Okay. And now, here comes the Umbreon back out to play. He's going into the Zubat to deal with the Umbreon. Why? Oh, because it has Leech Life. Bugs are good in the dark. Umbreon's a toxic stall set. Oh, I mean, it never used toxic on me. Then again, I put it to sleep, so that helped. Dude, that Breloom with Spore was so nice. I can't believe I fucked that up. He's got a nice little chip damage poison proc, I suppose. No, we're not on the Elite Four, but there's a random fight against an Elite Four member. Just fucking thrown in here. God, it does very little damage. Citrus Berry? Oh man, and there's a substitute. If you can't... I don't think he's even going to be able to break the substitute there, is he? Then again... Air Slash did a lot of damage to my rat. Yeah, you're always dead to that crit. Okay, he's going to be able to break the substitute, right? He didn't even break the substitute. Wait, the Drifblim just dies to poison anyway, though. Ah, the poison does so much for him. That's such a lucky turn for him. The fact he didn't get burned on his Feraligatr and got a Poison Fang turn 1 on the Drifblim, he's actually so lucky in all the little ways that make the difference. It's criminal. I hope he gets Air Slash crit. Never show him this VOD. Never show him this VOD. Ah, that's so unlucky, man, that Air Slash crit. Oh, fuck. He got the poison proc again on the Umbreon, man. He's so lucky. Has his Zubat got fucking Serene Grace? Poison Fang is 50%. Really? Okay, I didn't realize it was that good. Leech Life here is kind of goated. Yeah, he gets the crit, gets the full heal back up. Oh, man. I'm actually getting shown up. I'm getting shown up. How is Bren infinitely better than me? He's actually just handling this team. No problem. It's tragic. Look, he's still got 5 Muns alive. They all die in one hit to the Weavile, though. Maybe not. Maybe the Magmortar doesn't. It's kind of tanky, fire type. Ortsy Bean is a ground ice. Nah, the ice does a lot of damage there, doesn't it? Because ice doesn't resist ice. I think this might survive. Oh, it set up on him. Oh, it set up on him. This is what happened to me. Does Ice Shard kill? 2x Ice Shard into a fire type Pokemon seems really weird. Why would it use Ice Shard? Because it sees the kill. Oh, it's over for him. It's actually so over. It's so over. I think he's wiping. I think he's getting swept by the Weavile. I don't see a win. I mean, Ortsy Bean takes double damage. Zuby takes double damage. Dippledop takes double damage. It's only Jaws that might be able to live an Ice Shard, but it can't kill. The funny thing is, this fight is harder in regular Renegade Platinum. How the fuck do you beat it? I mean, to be honest, you could beat it if you knew what was coming and you built a game plan around it, but if you just randomly run into it, how the fuck? Put better type coverage on your mons and you'll need to swap less. The problem that I'm running into though, Iodine, is I keep thinking that my opponents are going to outspeed me. If the rat had not been crit, maybe the rat could have outsped here and killed with Flame Wheel or something. So he's sacking here so that he can get heals onto Jaws, which I think is the right play. But also, can you imagine if the Weavile went for a Swords Dance instead? It would have just been 100% over. It's not that I'm not looking at my own stats, Iodine. I don't know what the stats of my opponent's Pokemon are. So I'm looking at, like, the Empoleon, for example. I was looking at that, like, I have no idea if I outspeed you or not. I do not know how fast an Empoleon is. It Swords Danced again. Can he kill with Aqua Tail? He might. He might, you know. No. It's done. Oh my god! It didn't use the Prio move. He won! He won because his opponent Swords Danced instead of just attacking!
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
God!
That's crazy. I only lost 2.
How the fuck did you only lose 2
You
Pokemon,
fuck.
man? That looked like you were about to wipe. If he hadn't Swords Danced again there, you wipe. Oh my god. All he had to do was double attack with like a Night Slash or something. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. He's getting lucky. He's getting so lucky. The AI is just fumbling every time it fights Bren. Oh. Okay, all of my Pokemon are going in the box. $11-hour advantage, by the way. It's gone. It's completely gone. And this is a fresh party, which means no EVs. Oh, what am I doing? Bren is undefeated in all races. He just knows how to play Pokemon. I don't get it. Alright. Let's try to build ourselves a team, shall we? Out of the scraps and broken pieces of what remains. The Furret is dead. What else do we want? Let's get the Prinplup in there. Breloom is gone, which is unfortunate. Umbreon is dead, which is a disaster. Okay, what Pokemon do we actually have to fuck around with right now? We've got a Fire, Grass, Water core with a Bronzor. Maybe shove the Swellow in there as well. These Pokemon are shite, man. Maybe get a Gabite in there too? When does a Gabite evolve into a Garchomp? It's not going to be yet. Maybe let's get the Nidoking out here. Oh. This is terrible. This is terrible. I think my team is awful. My team is looking atrocious. Let's level them all up to level 31, 2. Let's level them up to 32. We're a physical attacker. We don't want to learn Flamethrower. I don't know how you beat Fantina. Fantina's the next gym leader? Yeah, I don't know. I think we might be cooked. Azumarill is fairy and has thick fat. How does thick fat help on an Azumarill, though? I forgot that we were going to be speeding up these areas. Let's level up to 30... Let's level up to 32. Oops. Oh, we evolved into a Torterra. And we can learn Earthquake instead of Bulldoze. Okay, okay. Bubble Beam. I mean, I don't think we want Bubble Beam long term, but it's better than Bubble. What are we? We're a special attacker by a thread. So it's fine to learn some physical moves on this Pokemon, though. Icy Wind for speed control. Instead of Growl, sure. Azumarill can have huge power, yeah. Scald may also leave the Pokemon with a burn. Yeah, let's do that instead of Bubble Beam. Really good against physical attackers, as I found out when my Feraligatr got burned. Fury attack? We do not want Fury attack. Don't want Faint. Actually, I should have learned Flamethrower. It would have been better than Flame Wheel. I'm a mixed attacker. I've just tossed by not learning that. All good though. Am I supposed to learn Iron Defense Body Press on this guy, actually? Does he learn Body Press? He's a mixed attacker, but basically his attacks do nothing. What's up, Dan? Okay. This is looking like a shit party. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking like a shit party. Let's go out into the world. I'm feeling a wipe coming. My party's getting worse and worse and worse. I can feel a gigantic ultra wipe on the horizon. Is there a gym in here? Poffins? What the hell is a Poffin? Pokemon Fan Club? Where's the gym? Here. Hey there, how's it going? You belong in here, you being here. That's impossible. You're questioning why? She's not here. She's at the contest hall. Okay. Now where's the contest hall? That's looking like a contest hall. Okay, let's go to the contest hall. You're improving as a trainer, right? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. We don't want to... I'm not participating in the contests. Shiny Stone. Hold on. Shiny Stone is for evolving... Shiny Stone is for evolving... Togetic into a Togekiss? Which I killed. Fuck! Ah... Okay, I think that's the gym leader there, isn't it? Who are you? You're here for the contest. What? Okay. So, is she psychic or ghost or poison or something? What's with the purple? Okay. She's French? I don't think that's the reason for the purple, though. How's it going? This gym is some kind of wicked... It's pitch black? Oh, yeah! Okay, this one is a ghost gym. I remember this gym. Blue tile, head for the red door with the same mark on it. Advance through the correct red doors. Oh, man. I remember this gym from when I just did a normal Nuzlocke of Platinum. It was a fucking pain in my ass. We're going to have to go back and get a new team to deal with ghost-type Pokemon. That scrappy furret would have been nice. Shh. 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 Shush. We don't have to think about the past anymore. We have to focus on the future. Focus on the future. You know what? Speaking of the future, let's fuck this clown up. Just to take out our ire and spite on somebody. They might as well have faked out first, but never mind. Annoying that it's using Screech, but that's how the AI works. It uses Screech every fucking turn. How much longer are you going to stream? At least another 45 minutes. And then I'll see how we're feeling. Kadabra. Did Screech drop my defense or my special defense? I don't think it matters. We don't want to stay in. What is my answer to this? Feint attack? I guess. I guess. Used light screen and reflect, and it screeched my opening Pokemon. Is it setting up for some kind of incredible Pokemon in the back? That did nothing! That did nothing! Oh, Nightshade does my level in HP. Wait, no, it does their level in HP. We have to heal. We have to heal twice. You know what? I don't actually think I have any heals. It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Okay, it might use a random move here. No, it still used Nightshade. Okay, good. We quick attack now that it doesn't have reflect up. Okay, we got a kill. Oh, that was the Pokemon in the back. clown's makeup is a face that's crying while laughing. It defines what we do. Okay. Let's go and make a new team. We need mons that are good against Ghost. This Pokemon is not going to be good against Ghost, I don't think. But it might be good to have at the front of the party to set up light screen. That's possible. You are a possibility. You are a fairy water Pokemon. I guess you're good against dark, which there might be some dark ghost types in there. I don't think you're useful. You're definitely not useful. Oh, wait, you have no guard. Does no guard allow you to hit ghost types? Because it ensures that its attacks land. No? That's a fucking lie then. That's a lie then. It's lying. Right. Porygon. A normal type Pokemon that copies the foe's ability and can use Signal Beam, which is good against Dark but bad against Ghost. La 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 la. Might be useful, but not really. Ghost Pokemon, ground Pokemon. I don't think you're going to be useful. Ground ice Pokemon with thick fat. You would have been incredible against the Weavile. As the Azumarill would have been, actually. The Azumarill would have gone nutty against that Weavile. I don't see how this is going to be that great either. I suppose it's not bad, but it's not good. And then we've got a Geodude. I don't see how that's going to be useful. A Trapinch that can't evolve, but does no crunch. It's slow as fuck though. And its base stats are going to be terrible. Where are we at? I'm very close to failing the next gym, Messenger. I don't have a good team at all for it. I've lost way too many Pokemon. I mean, look how many Pokemon I've killed. It's embarrassing. I've killed 18 Pokemon, including an Umbreon that would have been spectacular for this gym. I don't think Trapinch is worth bringing here. I don't think it's going to be good enough. Trico, we could think about it. It's a grass Pokemon with Unburden. This Pokemon is not going to evolve, so it's shit. This Pokemon's not going to evolve, so it's probably shit. I don't know. We could do something cheesy where we Sandstorm. Sandstorm Dragon Rage for guaranteed damage? It's not good, but it's not terrible. And then a Shuppet, which, to be honest, might be good with Shadow Sneak. I think we should at least experiment with that. And then a Metang who would just get rolled in this place. And then who have we got in our party? The Monferno is mostly useless, I think, here. Yeah, it's pretty much useless. This guy's pretty much useless too. This guy could actually be quite good, you know? Getting a curse off so my attack and defense... well, most of them are going to be special attackers. But getting something pretty neutral in there... I mean, they're not going to know fire moves. They're not going to know flying moves, I don't think. I doubt that they would teach them Fire Punch or Aerial Ace or something on a bunch of ghost Pokemon. So... this Pokemon might be quite good, the Torterra. But I think you are not good. You are not good. Is the Prinplup useful? A water Pokemon that knows some like icy wind and shit? I don't think that's that useful. What's Baldy's ability? Baldy is... wait, why didn't we name the Bronzor? Oh, we did name the Bronzor. He's called Baldy. What am I talking about? Baldy's ability is Heat Proof. Weakens the power of fire type moves, which is good, but not helpful for this gym. This Swellow could give us a normal... I mean, Scrappy Swellow here is genuinely useful. Nidoking is also useful with Shadow Claw, actually. Let's get you out and level you up. Let's level you up. And let's level... the Gabite's not going to evolve. The Porygon's not going to evolve. Let's level you up as well. Let's level this party up and see if it's any good. Any good. Gudge. Sag. Bedge. Okay. Let's get leveling. Once learned Feint Attack. Okay, that's a dark type move, which is really good. I don't think we want Nightshade. I think in a gym like this, we're going to be doing more damage than 30 just by shadow sneaking or something, or feint attacking. Ominous Wind. Instead of disable? Probably. Why do you need dark coverage? I don't. It's just that feint attack does more damage than Shadow Sneak. Let's get rid of disable. So we're a physical attacker, weirdly enough, on this Pokemon. We don't want Curse. We're just going to end up killing ourselves. Shadow Ball is lovely, actually. 80... oh, you know what? I mean, Shadow Ball is better than Ominous Wind. The PP is higher, the damage is higher, all of that kind of stuff. But what's the difference between our attack and 53 to 45? So actually, we're not that much of a fan of using Shadow Ball. Ooh. Oh, now what is Embargo? No. I was thinking about the one that stops the opponents from using moves that you have. Ah, it did evolve. Okay. So now we've got Shadow Claw, which is better than Shadow Ball because we're a physical attacker. Oh my god, I leveled up to 33. Why did I level up to 33? Okay, so now we can't use that Pokemon very often because it's going to overlevel. What a fucking idiot. It's crazy. It's crazy how stupid I am. All right, this is a special attacker. So we do not want to be teaching him moves like Slam. But also it doesn't need Water Gun. Okay, here's the evolution. And now it's still a special attacker. It evolves again. It's still a special attacker. Is it going to learn any moves? Why is it learning so many physical moves when it's a special attacker? Dude, you don't have pure power. You don't have pure power. Let me just triple check. But I'm pretty sure it does not have pure power. No, it has thick fat. Yeah. Unfortunately, if it has thick fat when it begins, it keeps thick fat. I sped up the game and accidentally leveled up the wrong Pokemon. So now we can't use the Nidoking really either. Oh, we're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. Play rough. Bro, you are not a physical attacker. You are not a physical attacker. Dude only learns physical attacks. Regains some HP on every turn. I don't know if that's good or not. Am I tanky? Sure, let's learn it instead of Charm. This one's a special attacker, but pretty even. Pretty balanced. Pursuit's quite nice for this gym, I suppose. Get the evolution into Grovyle. Don't think we want... Fury Cutter could actually be useful here. Against a Dark-type Pokemon. Don't want Agility, I think. Because it's not going to have a sweeping move anyway. Then again, maybe it would. Maybe I'm trolling. Slam? Not useful for this gym. We're just taking it one gym at a time. Okay, Leaf Blade. We're finally getting a good... grass type move. I mean, Giga Drain's not bad either. Let's learn it instead of Quick Attack. We don't need Quick Attack. I think we've got a really crap team here. I gotta be honest with you. I think we've got a really crap team. Holy shit. I'm not feeling good about this, being able to beat the gym. It looks shite. It looks fucking shite. Hawk 2 is the most useless thing ever. Yeah, it kind of is. It's got 40 attack. I mean, it can throw out bubble beams. Let's have a look at some TMs. Maybe there's some TMs that can save this team. Are you fighting the gym already?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. My team isn't even good enough to attempt it.
I mean, my team's also pretty fucking bad.
Oh my god. No more encounters? I could go and get more encounters, actually, yeah. It might be a good idea. Let me have a look at some of these. Water Pulse, Bulk Up. Bulk Up could be useful. Setup move that no one can learn. Shadow Claw.
I'm gonna wipe to a trainer in this gym real quick.
Swords Dance? Oh my god, you can learn Swords Dance. Hold the phone. I think Curse is better than... Oh my god, Swords Dance actually might be really good on this Pokemon. Let's think about this one though. We could have Swords Dance and Agility on this guy. He might be able to beat the whole gym with Swords Dance Agility. We don't need... Well... I mean, Fury Cutter against Dark and Pursuit against Ghost. And then we get rid of... Giga Drain, probably. And just become a physical attacker. X-Scissor is better than Fury Cutter. Sleep Talk, Dazzling... Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Hold on. You can't even learn Dazzling Gleam? Are you for fucking real? Do we get rid of Will-O-Wisp? For this gym? So that we can hit Dark types for super effective? I think we do. Okay. The Grovyle might have saved us. But I think we also need the Gabite instead of this useless Azumarill. It's so shite. The other option is trying to set up with a Bayleaf at the front of the party, but... The Azu has special attack nature, that's why its special attack is high. Yeah, it's fucking dog. Because it doesn't learn any bloody moves. It doesn't learn any special attack moves. If it learned a special attack move, it would be fine. 3 ground types? Surely that won't be a weakness when we get to the gym. Surely. We don't want to learn Slash. Dragon Claw. Yeah, instead of takedown, for sure. Alright, let's have a look at the TMs again. Because we're a physical attacker on the Gabite, right? Plus attack minus special defense. Okay, so this thing is a bit fragile. Which is not good for this gym. But if we can get a Sandstorm off and it is able to evade some attacks, I don't know where I'm going with this. We could probably teach it Shadow Claw. I wonder if we could teach it X-Scissor and Shadow Claw. Nope. Can we teach it Sword Stance? Nope. Can we teach it Shadow Claw? Yes. Are we at the point now where 40 HP is not really worth doing? I mean, I think we have to get rid of Dig as well. Dig's never gonna get us out of anything. 2-turn move that the AI can play around. Bulk Up. Can you learn Bulk Up? No. Fuck. Okay. So this Gabite is not as good as I was hoping, but it's got a big attack stat and it can stab, not stab, super effective Shadow Claw. So it's not terrible. We might be all right here. It'll learn another ground move later on, Iodine, I'm sure. Let's put some items on these fools and attempt the gym. I'm not feeling good. I'm really not feeling good. No, we don't have a fire type anymore. We killed them all. Do we have a water type? Nope. Killed all of them as well. Do we have any bug moves? Yes. Let's switch those two. And... oops, not use it. Let's give it. Let's give a King's Rock to you, I guess. Give a soft sand to you? No. Okay, give the spell tag to... I think we have to give the spell tag to you. Give a silk scarf. Oh, the silk. Oh yeah, actually, the silk scarf does matter because we have Scrappy on the Swallow. Give a muscle band to this guy. Yeah, and give absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's change this up a little bit. Let's give the silver powder to you. And we'll give the spell tag to the Bonnet. I don't know how often we're actually going to be able to use the Bonnet because it just gets one shot by other mons, but... What do we lead with? I'm worried about how fast some of the Pokemon in this gym are going to be. Because, like, if they have a Gengar... we might be able to outspeed with the Swallow, actually. We can use the Bonnet as a swap-in to bait out Ghost-type moves, and then we can go into Vekage. Although it might bait out a Dark-type move, actually, but... Bruh. Let's lead with you and see what happens. Let's see what happens. How are you doing in the gym?
I got to the gym leader, but I lost two of my Pokemon doing it, so I had to run out and rebuild.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
I lost two Pokemon.
Oh, I see. Getting to the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Not
hell.
ideal.
Dude, this gym is a nightmare as well in terms of being like a trap, you know?
Yes. Yep. It is.
Fuck off. Shine your light the other way, you prick. Alright. We got through. Where is the... Where is the thing that shows you the right... Aha. It's a sun. We need to find the sun. That is not the sun. Okay, we've got to dodge this guy down here as well. Oh my god. What is that? That's a star? Okay. What's that one? That's the moon? Oh my god. There's the sun. There's the sun. Or the star or whatever. Oh my god, we got to the gym leader. Okay. We didn't do any fights on our way to the gym leader. Okay. Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. Does that Pokemon evolve at exactly 33?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Useful.
The AI's been cheating. Because we fought one at 29, and we
Oh,
fought
yeah.
the
Yep.
Emporian as well. Like, they're just
Yep.
straight up cheating.
Oh. Let me have a look at my berries. It's a good call. Good call. We've got paralysis, sleep, poison, or we could get something that heals by 10 HP. I mean, a cherry berry might be really useful here in case one of them tries to go hit me with like glare, let's say. A cherry berry on Kane is probably better than the silver powder. Just in case we get hit by a bear. Yeah, we don't have a citrus though, no. I don't see how we're beating a Gengar. The Gengar is so fast. Yeah, I don't see how we're winning this, I gotta be honest with you. But let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Gengar ain't the problem, but I don't know what Pokemon this fucking trainer has. I'm going in.
Good luck.
Okay. Okay, what the hell are we going up against here? First of all, the Drifblim that took down my Pokemon previously. Now, Drifblim is a ghost flying, so immediately we're in a bad position. It can use... It's probably going to use some kind of flying type attack here. Now, what do we want to go into, ideally, to deal with a Drifblim? I think going into this looks nice. We've got Shadow Claw to do super effective damage. And that's it. But I still think it looks nice. Yeah, I think this looks nice. No crit. Jesus Christ, that's without a crit. It's trying to set up on me with Calm Mind. Okay, but that raises its special defense, and we're hitting it with physical here. So we should still be fine. Oh my god, it's so tanky. Thank god it doesn't have a citrus. Do we live a Shadow Ball? We should do. Oh my god, only just. We didn't buy any potions! I forgot to buy potions before I went into the gym. I have 0 potions.
Oh no, that's fucked. That's a wipe, man. That's actually a wipe. That's fucked up.
I pray you don't make the same mistake. Oh, let me just double check. Did I wipe it from my memory banks? Oh, we've got 5 Oran berries. We might be okay. That is so bad. That is so bad. Okay, this Miss Magus is going to outspeed. We have no way of healing, so we might as well sack this Mon. See if we can do a bit of damage with Shadow Claw. Use Power Gem. Okay. The Miss Magus. Is this a good Pokemon to go into Kame and try to set up? We have no heals for a setup, Mon. Gah! It has rock-type moves. Like, Power Gem is a rock move, right? Or is Power Gem a fighting-type move? I think Power Gem is rock. It's really weird. So I don't think I should be going into Vekaj. I think I should be going into... Oh my god. I think I should be going into... Like, either trying to set up with you or go into the Garchomp, maybe? If we can set up, it would be goated. But also, I don't think it's going to let me. Plus, we actually don't have... I mean, I don't know what type Miss Magus is. But I think it's Probably ghost flying if I had to guess. I think we're best off going into you. Ah, I forgot to buy heals, messenger. So, do we sandstorm for the evasion chance? Or do we just attack with Shadow Claw? If we sandstorm and it misses 1 time out of 5, what is the percentage chance of evasion in sandstorm? Like, how does Sandveil actually work? Because if it's more than 20% chance, or if it is 20% chance, then I think it's worth throwing one out. Maybe it isn't, actually. Fuck it. We're just going to Shadow Claw. Let's just Shadow Claw. Oh my god, it knows Dazzling Gleam. We're dead. Jesus Christ, man. Miss Mages is a fairy type. It's Fairy Ghost in this. This is astonishingly bad. I don't think we're getting past this Miss Magus. Okay, let's go into you. Ay, ay, ay. Let's Leech Seed. Oh, Calm Mind, sure. Sure, no, that's great. That's great. That's really good, actually. Or for all the good in the world that Leech Seed's gonna do. It probably has Levitate, and we don't want to go into Seed Bomb, really. I thought this had a move that would be useful. I've got to be honest with you. Let's stab Seed Bomb, I guess. Oh, that's just a stab fairy move. I say just, but it's also special attack up. Jesus Christ. We're going to get 1 attack off here. That actually does a lot of damage. That's pretty good, really. But, I mean, we die anyway here. I mean, we know for a fact it's going to be using a fairy move. Can we play around that? No. No. Alright, well, this Pokemon's dead. Godspeed. Good knowing you. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. It's over. It was faster than my Gabite. So it's got more than 65 speed. We might still be able to outspeed and kill with like an aerial ace, maybe. I think maybe, you know what, it might be that our only chance of winning is to go into Vekaj, double team, and hope for misses. He's gonna be using Power Gem if we go into that Pokemon. We might be able to outspeed with Kame and kill with Pursuit. Oh wait, but it's a fairy type. So its Pursuit isn't even super effective. Because fairy resists dark, doesn't it? Bren is wiping? Yeah, I mean, so am I out here. So am I. We could also go in here and Shadow Sneak. Going into Cum Dump and stab Shadow Sneaking sounds like it could be a win con. I don't know what to pick between here. I think it has to be one of these two. We either go into the Swellow, bait out Power Gem, and try to kill with Aerial Ace, I guess, isn't it? Aerial Ace, 60 base power on a 60 base power, 69 attack. Or Cum Dump can give us a 80 base power. Actually, not 80 because it's also stab. So it's so it's 120 base power. We've got a Shadow Sneak here. Surely. It's the thing that makes the most sense to guarantee the kill. I think this must kill. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're doing. Right. Yeah, it does. Dusclops. See, this is where I'm tempted to go back into one of these other Pokemon and try to set up. Because I don't know what this Dusclops is doing, but I think the main reason the Dusclops is out... I think the main reason the Dusclops is out is to hit me with a Ghost attack. Or maybe because it thinks it can tank a Shadow Sneak? I think my Cum Dump is really useful with the Stab Shadow Sneak. I think if I go back into Vekage and... I think we go into Vekage and we start trying to set up. Oh my god, great switch. Let's go double team here. Holy shit. I think this Dusclops is going to let me set up on it. I've got one small problem in that it probably knows Will-O-Wisp. But if we can dodge the Will-O-Wisps, we might be cooking. Fuck. But we have Burn Heals. What does it know? It knows Shadow Punch can't hit me. Protect does nothing. Will-O-Wisp at the moment does nothing as well. I don't think it has an attacking move. If it did, surely it would be using it. Alright, I'm going to heal the burn before I lose too much health. I think it's going to incentivize it to use Will-O-Wisp again, but I think that's okay, really. We're just playing for it to miss. Oh, it has Pain Split. So it can do a little bit... Wait, didn't that just heal me? Wait, that's actually sick. The overall amount of health is going to go up, not down. So it's actually going to heal me with Pain Split. It hits again? Annoying. You know, some of these Pokemon probably have Feint Attack or something like that that can hit through evasion. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. Let's just get times 6 double team as a priority. 6x evasion as fast as possible whilst healing burns.
I barely made it. I barely made it.
You won? How
I barely made it.
How, bro? How did you defeat a Gengar? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I barely made it.
How did you... How? Explain to me. How?
I got so lucky. My Togekiss evolved with the final rare candy on the level cap of 33. I used the shiny stone on it to level it up. And then it fucking tanked the hit. I had to sack so many Pokemon. I got lucky. I set up on one of his Pokemon.
Yeah,
I set up on one of his Pokemon.
I'm trying to do the same now. Alright, with times 6, we use a potion. We use an orange berry. And then we have to start doing damage. Okay, great. It missed. That's great. That's fantastic news. Now, we have to figure out what we actually attack with. Clicking U-turn here would be an amazing troll. If I was like, bug, really effective actually here against Dusclops. I think we have to Aerial Ace. It's doing the most damage. I'm worried about Pain Split. I really am, but I don't think it has any reason to click it right now. That does nothing, bro! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's fucking crazy. We don't have any battle items, do we? No. Dude, an X attack would go so fucking crazy here. I'm not even sure I kill with 20 Aerial Aces. If he tanks a hit and then gets 2 procs of leftovers every time, I genuinely don't know if I kill with Aerial Aces. I'm going to have to play for a crit. I'm wondering if I should be playing for... Like, should I quick attack on turns where it has protect up? So that I'm not wasting PP? Is that crazy? Well, it worked this turn.